Bro, my teammate isn't here yet.
That's whose fault is that?
Max, step up. Next up, please. He's dead.
Justin, can you check see if the stream's okay? Now we have a hot set to start off our doubles bracket.
Oh, I'm literally 2v1. What is this?
It's not.
What's your tag, by the way?
It's on. And you don't want the.
We have Ladybug and Dojamadaya versus Andrew Mythkazia.
It'll be okay. You got it.
Max, check if the stream audio and shit is okay.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Hold on, keep going. I'm gonna like mess with the settings, see if I can get something better. That's not now. Notice how like we don't get the background audio anymore. But if I change this all the way up, wait. More background audio now. Do we have more background audio? I don't think so.
Cut out for a second.
Oh, we're gonna turn it all the way down.
Bro, can you give my teammate 10 minutes of here?
No.
No. Fuck off. Can you give my teammate 10 minutes?
Andrew, can you keep talking so we can test the audio? I turned it all the way down. Andrew, say something. Yeah, lower gain is better. Now I'm going to turn the mic up a little more so you can... Okay, we are headed into game one, I think. No, they're setting their controls. Rap needs to come ASAP, okay? Andrew's win condition is Rap getting here.
Oh, it's because you want to wait.
Can you keep an eye out for Toa? Because I have to play a double seven. You're right.
Okay. I was actually gonna go leave again.
Can you tell Justin to keep an eye out for Toa? Yo. Ah, perfect.
Battle. Team battle. Iron. Incineroar. Iron.
Good luck.
Three, two, one, go!
I played.
Green team win.
Did you win, man? Yeah, I'm gonna commentate this set.
Rob.
So we just saw a 2v1 occur.
He says he's running over here.
I was late. I ran over from the other room to commentate this.
Sora? I actually haven't played 2 times, and he's like, yeah, I'm going Sora.
Kazuya.
No Ultra on top of no teammate, yeah. Heartbreaking. Actually heartbreaking, bro. I'm actually installing right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my gosh. Wow, we're already seeing the lead.
No, let's see it. Actually fucking serious, bro. I'm not even playing it for you guys. You had to do that.
Green team win.
Well,
I actually didn't have a debuff.
that was one of the matches I've ever seen.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah, he won a D match.
That was a crazy match.
Very good.
don't know if it's like
Where is he at? Is he actually? There's no way. Okay, I don't want to eat your star. This is yeah. Whoever you want to take.
there he is. Hey. Is our opponent? Yes.
Did you win the fucking set?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
What are you talking about?
Dude, you're actually like. You're fucking.
I'm gonna be real with you. I was actually just playing 2 second rounds.
What are you even doing?
Is his teammate here? Oh, he's here. You should be proud. He won a 1v2.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why did you do that? Y'all could have been there to stop it.
We tried. We tried.
He was.
He was.
His teammate wasn't doing anything.
Do you know if he was this
Was it on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yo.
Team battle.
I've never heard of that guy, but I watched this.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard that guy.
Dude, I have either. He like he's. I'm so fucking.
Okay, there's no stress. You didn't think
Dude, I had to get through like so fucking much to get here.
Thomas.
I live at work. I get driven 30 minutes from the metro because that's the closest to the bridge on 30 minutes. And then I was so willing to just go through this. What's that actually game? You spent one fucking run on.
No, I think you too. I first thought it was me.
they put one on more up, right? Did that win a game? Good on you.
And here we are with doubles and we have Rap and Myth versus even an EOF. And Rap is an asshole, so he will win. I feel like this is just like they'd rather not DQ. They're just playing it just because. I'm speaking my truth. But welcome to this. This will be an interesting set filled with a lot of Steve and a lot of Kazuya and a lot of pain. Quite a lot of pain. Please kill me. In game. And they are going their mains because they're the sweats.
Thomas Steve.
We got Cloud and Steve versus Rob and Samus. Myth not going his main, which is surprising because he loves to win, and also I gotta fix this.
3, 2, 1, go!
So like I said earlier, I play against Myth and Rap all the time, and they are notorious for being assholes. Which is seen right now. But this is honestly quite even with the lowest percent being even scenes. But this is, like, doubles is very hard to commentate because you have 4 players going, and with all the projectiles, you have to get here, it's hard shot, there's gyro, there's a lot of things to back up. But currently, people in the lead are not moving forward, so I do not tell the stock of Rap, but currently looking at even the only person like 3 stocks, which is very much not what we were expecting with Rap with that order. It's going to make it stocks, but not really percent because UF is on the verge of that Steve, so options going to die pretty quickly. A little bit of a race to get as much damage down as possible before you lose the stock. We have a bit of an off-stage gameplay, sorry. But Rap catching ELF's recovery with the S smash, a very strong speed. I remember at Bonfire, he S smashed really hard at like just a random time, and it worked, and he won the set. So sometimes you just gotta do the random move and it works. Oh, I just realized we have Dragon Quest music on. But Rap is not really letting up Ethan to get to stage safely. Just keeping him in this edge guard, and Rap just can't find his way out. He is still fighting on the ledge, and gyro is out. That is good for shit. The real third. I don't know what you're talking about, but fun. Even does have the charge shot at medium. According to a lot of Samus's, I know it's better to have the charge shot not at full, have it at medium, but at charge, that it's a lot better in terms of, because fully charged charge shot takes a lot of time to come out. So that is good awareness on Eva's end, but yet again, getting edge guarded by Rap, and it's just staying that way. Coming down with the anvil, and nobody really has anything going for them. Even with the charge going for dash, catch it, shot, and what happened to EOF? That is a stock gone, and well, Even's at 114, and Rap has a second stock, which is basically game, set, and not match, but okay. It's time to like think, what will happen next game? How do I adapt to this? I don't know if Even has what it takes, but Cloud lost his stock, good on him. Okay.
See?
Okay, take your time. Crispy and juicy. And the Anvil is gonna take another stock, and that is game 1 going to Myth and Rat. And this is best of 3, right? Yeah, it's best of 3. Bands are Battlefield and Smash.
Dude, you're actually. I fucking hate you.
What did I do?
I fucking hate you so much.
I did nothing wrong.
Rap speaking nothing but the truth right now as we're going into game 2. Rap speaks nothing but the truth.
Why? I want everyone to try. I just want to like.
And we are having the
You're
mains.
like, I'm gonna go whatever. Like a fucking dickhead.
Rap your meme. So here we are, game 2 on Pokemon Stadium. Very good stage select. And yet again, we have the moment, like the start of game 1, where you have all these projectiles starting to find your footing, but nobody has a very on ledge, and that is going to be an SD on his end, and ELF and Even are very much in the lead right now. And does it happen to Myth again? Aw, hold on. Being somebody who plays with Myth non-stop online, I wish nothing but to see his downfall. He also hates me, so very biased. That's what you get when you go to DTD. Please go. It's fun. But the EOS just got a stock taken. I couldn't see how, unfortunately. Like, that is only the second stock taken. And damn, it's honestly really close. Myth on his basic last percent of his second stock. The battle loop with Rap goes down to the back air. Ooh, the back air, and Myth didn't tech it, so the Rap back air just worked and sent him flying. That is Myth's last stock, and Rap hates it when people fumble stocks there. You might hear a bit of yelling from the Myth. Down smash is done, this spike even makes it back though. And now Edge reverses Myth, but it's over, and all of them are back to center stage. Nobody on the ledge right now. And on the other side of things, EOF is just not letting Rap recover. I say that. Very hard to commentate double, as I said earlier. Who do you talk about? Like, Rap just got a Diamond F Smash. And F Smash his own partner! The Rap and Myth hate going, even when they are teammates, it might be to their detriment. Because it looks like EOF and Even are taking this game on sport. Gyro coming out, and the back air, both of the teammates are on ledge of Team Myth. Gotta get out of that combo, EOF! He gets out of it, and Even connects with the up B. Myth on ledge again, what happened here? Just safely recovering his EOF did with the gyro actually kind of connected as well. The edge guard, so the Rap with the up air into back air, and now this is all even stocks, but not even because the next stock that Myth is at a really high percent and really a lot of him right now. On F smash, gyros, back airs, hard shot. A lot of things can kill him. Other than that, honestly, Rap has been known to take games by storm, so this is still anybody's game, surprisingly. It's just a matter of who gets the first stock off, because after that it becomes a 2v1 and it's very hard to find a win after that unless you play both of EOF and Even on stage. And that is even stock taken. And now this is suddenly Myth and Rap's game, but now it's last hit. Basically, this is for EOF and Even winner side run. If Myth and Rap loses, just recollect yourself and have a game 3. And I don't think you need that game 3 because with that Magma up smash, Myth and Rap taking it 2-0.
Get this guy off the car.
I'm sorry, this is
so loud. I need to wake up for the game. That's why I'm not playing.
Yeah, wear headphones.
There's no headphones on the setup staff.
I'm saying be KML, man.
KML. Where's the headphones, man? Just kidding. Follow KML. Do all the things to KML. Chat, like, subscribe. Wait, you can subscribe to KML. Yes, you can. Like paid memberships.
Yeah.
Next on. Willow. Willow. The ceiling.
The ceiling is true.
Don't want to do randoms or I might go for one thing.
Pika Team Battle. Kirby. Samus. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go! battle. Lucas Kirby. Mark Hero.
Did they just see it? I think they did. Can the TL privilege put me on stream against Evan? I want to fight him so
We're not bringing any brackets against Evan.
It's not rigging.
Well,
He says he's speedy.
yeah. No, that's a good.
I don't like leaning over.
I grew up playing Smash as a kid, like this game.
I think weird.
Like when I was growing up, I played like I would see TV.
Yo, let's go.
I like. I got whacked at 40 and I knew we were getting 1,000 for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Who you guys playing? They're not.
Hero. Fight. Thomas. Kirby.
There were 8 teams.
We're in top 8. We did not. That was cool.
One. Go.
Wow. What a hype game one we just witnessed as we were all watching very closely.
Team battle. Hero.
All three? No? It will go first. Ooh, dodging the thwack with the back air? Dealing with the drop down kaboom. That move is fucking broken. a strong dash attack from EOF. Like dash attack, very good, very powerful. LGG trying to land on the shield. No, Bounce as the hero, very good here. We can keep Child and Sam's styles. Ooh! Getting the down smash against the neutral gem, very strong. Oops, is there. Trying to help his teammate out of the combo. Ooh. Good job on Chicken avoiding that snooze, but and getting the punish there. Oh, good charge shot. Strong charge shot. Phantom blocking. Oh, Phantom blocking the charge shot into the snooze, but no punish from Willow. Taking the stock. They're down a lot right here. Gonna need something big from Willow. Ooh, not gonna find that. The I didn't lightning kick. Oh! Comboing the hero neutral B into the up B. That's really good. That's a free edge guard for Zelda. So how is this gonna play out now? If Evan can find the kill on Chicken here, that'll be much better for him to win this game. Oh! The snooze! Crit! Crit! Oh! Double spot dodge the forward smashes. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, trying to go for a random back. Not gonna work. Fairing his own teammate, getting earned at disadvantage. Up throw, Samus up there. One more of those from Willow's gonna kill. Oh, she's gonna find the dash attack. Standing up, crouching closer to the monitor, swapping seats so he can fully lock in against this 15-year-old.
Yes!
And fobbing off with the back air. Wow.
I'm sorry.
Massive. Massive.
Evan, next time we face I'm gonna physically.
Evan, you have a.
Spot dodging both the F slashes is so funny. Especially because my F dash generally beats spot dodging.
Yeah. Evan, you have a fan in chat. Yeah, from Maria.
Oh yeah, Evan, that was just.
Pretty good. Good shit.
No, wait. You're gonna be giving it.
locked in. Dude, that was so funny. Okay, I can't go like
Team battle.
Yeah, I'll provide some hot, non-biased commentary. Rhea, is there anything after blep for your tag? It's just blep? Okay.
Stop battle. Team battle. Corin. Amazing.
Alright. We are preparing for yet another hot set with... Oh, I have the names on the wrong side. I'm not too well versed in doubles, but I feel like Peach may not be the best character in doubles. You know, you can't really get those turn-up combos. But maybe Daisy's better. I don't know. Big up smash. Getting left to the edge. Good job. Okay. Oh, big back air. Okay. And then the charge shot right after. That's a good back air from Rhea.
Yeah, Rhea with the excellent back air. I've loved every single back air I've seen from Rhea so far. You know, Focus getting cheesed a little bit by the Evan up air, but you know, still maintaining center stage from both of the blue team. I love it so much. Beautiful nair. Ooh, Evan trying to jab a Samus. Doesn't know that the move doesn't work. Rhea able to shield right out of it. Evan finding the up air and forward air, which is a really nice combo. I'm impressed with his abilities. I didn't think he could handle that one. And then, ooh, the fucking front off! View reverse neutral B, gonna take the first stock, or from Esteban. Charge shot from Evan, holding down the right side of the stage. Ooh, getting slapped though, didn't see it coming.
Wrong slap.
Evan trying his best, but grabbing his,
into the down smash.
yeah, grabbing his own teammate and then getting down smashed. It was a brilliant attempt from Evan, but didn't quite pan out as I'm sure he was imagining. Evan charge shotting, but missing low, missing high, missing everywhere. Jab will keep Focus away though, back airing both people though to keep him off the stage. Real left recovering the ledge. Yeah. Back air. Yeah. Oh, beautiful combo from Focus. Nair to the grab, love it.
You're finding that Samus F tilt? I was pure luck.
Ooh. Evan unable to dodge the laser, unable to recover.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, that's the best I've seen Evan play all day. If anyone is in the chat, I would just like to note that I am not biased, and I appreciate all these players equally, and I didn't just get 2v1 by Evan in the previous round. Even still, you have able to rack up the team combo there, up airing blue team way high up in the air. Not quite gonna get the KO yet. Evan shooting the wrong person once again. I could make a political statement here, but I'm not. Forward air from Focus. Ooh, turnip into grab. Evan's so patient, waiting it out. The up air shield's gonna wisp though. Nice dash shot from Evan, getting back to center stage. Up being his opponents away. Up airing his opponents as well. Yeah, rising nair, rising backer is never going to combo, but if your opponent air dodges, you can try to go get the pin, which is what I think she tried. Evan dodging out of it, really smart. What are we doing? Doing bias off, because Evan fucked me up. I mean, fricked me up. Hold on, should I be swearing Kano for Outcast? Probably not.
Preferably not that.
Okay, you know what, we're going to keep it PG-13. Okay.
Try not to say any of the things.
Right. Samus player is okay. Oh, okay, that was a decent attempt.
Alright, they've been practicing this.
Oh,
Oh, not enough.
Evan
practice,
trying his
though.
best. It was really impressive.
Brandon can very easily find this kill on Evan.
Yeah.
And that isn't even.
Yeah, UF is protecting his teammate, knowing that he's in so much danger. Finding the turnip. Ooh, what Focus does there? Ooh, actually can't see him, but... Something that Focus does, which I think is super interesting, is he does a flow cancel. He does a flow forward air, but then he cancels it early by landing early, and then rips a down smash on your shield. So you're getting ready to parry the fair, but now you got to parry the down
not
smash.
yet. Good DI.
Beautiful DI from Focus, and the forward air is going to take the stock. Uh-oh!
This is even.
Can Focus is going to need to be really focused in order to pull this one out. Side being through to catch UF off guard, and the backer is going to take it. Yes, it will.
Oh my goodness.
We are going to a game number 2. You know, red team tried their best, but you know,
fire. I see lines.
Yup. Okay, mic is working. It stopped working, which is terrifying because this is not our mic. This is the other people's mic. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the volumes.
Please, for the love of God, be even.
Easier to land.
That's
Yeah, I made it so that
It'll bounce better.
Hello and welcome
you don't have to hover over
to
people's
Defend the
height.
District 14 with a working mic. Yay.
And then they made his alt more expensive by 7%, but now it heals
And here we have
health instantly on cast.
Timothy Markame.
So
I like that change.
Tim,
he's getting
can I make your stream name to Timothy, not Chalamet? Please?
No, keep it trademark.
Fine. Here at DTD, we respect our opponents.
Oh my god, finally, bro.
So here we have some random Young Link and some random Bowser.
I missed out. Yeah, actually. Well, you did, because you're PO. Actually. I have zero control over seeding. I don't know shit about the Smash Bros. Community. I don't know who's better than who. They hate me.
I'm better than Myth. Like that. That's all you need to know.
I was gonna use orange because some red. Well, now I'm curious.
So here we have some random. Guys, I'm doing my intro. I'm doing my intro. Quiet down. Here we have some random Young Link and some random Bowser
Good luck.
fighting a children's party game for $80. But seriously, Tim and Wasabi Guy both have matchup experience against each other. They are very well known for being O2ers. So one of these people is not going to be an O2er, and I have my money on Tim, but Wasabi Guy, you cannot leave him out after he upset Thickless recently, 1 or 2 Gweeklies ago. I wish I had my phone with me so I could check. I'm going to do that in between games, but for now, we have some Smash Ultimate to play. Can we have a clapping emoji in the chat? Oh well. And here we have what I like to call Tim Boomerang. It does a lot of damage, and it gets it out quick, but now he has the bomb on center stage. What does Wasabi Guy do with this? Tim is at a nice 23%, but gives up that up throw, and you don't get anything off of that. I'm pretty sure up air would have worked, but catching and landing with an up smash. And thank you, Crollo! Finally, that worked. Yeah, but Tim with the up air is going to take the first stock, and that's a star KO. And that means that you have time to kind of regroup yourself and get ready for the next stock, like change your situation, and the bomb to down air into multiple back airs into forward air puts Wasabi Guy off stage, and he is hard pressed to find a stock right now. Lapped in percent on Tim. Good shit to him. Forgot I can't curse. My bad. Going for the fire arrow. And honestly, projectiles are really good to throw off stage because it says, please do not hit me, and it gives you like a free way to recover. So projectiles are really good on stage, and Tim making full awareness of that with the up B into up air, and oh my god, Wasabi Guy is just looking for answers and can't find anything. It's like you forgot the one quadratic formula you need on the math test, but you don't have the quadratic formula, but that F tilt is gonna do it, even in stocks, but not in percent with 157% lead, and even though Bowser is heavy as hell, I think you just gotta either get a really insane combo, which I will pop off for, but the forward air does not let you do that, and that is completely one stock ahead for Tim, who is just continuing on the offense. What can Wasabi Guy do? Tim's not letting him breathe. And spacing out with projectiles is another thing. Wasabi Guy has to come in. He doesn't have any projectiles. He can't zone the zoner. So you have to rush into the barrage of projectiles, which is just proving very hard because of all the hitboxes being thrown out at him. That up smash is gonna... Ooh, big punish. No F smash, you go for the up smash. Not that good of a move because, like, the thing about up smash is that it's kind of, like, hard to get a sweet spot. You want to join? Okay. Hi, Muppet. So, yeah, it's just, like, I feel like what Wasabi Guy wants to do now is just take a deep breath and be like, okay, this is what's happening. I gotta figure out what to do next time. Because, like, he can do something, but no, he cannot. With that forward air, it's gonna take it in an insane just barrage of attacks from Tim. He didn't let the Bowser do anything. Can you guys hold on playing for 1 second? I want to grab my phone. Just don't start just yet.
His phone. Okay, but yeah, no Battlefield, no. Did you update score?
I'm got it.
This guy's getting
Piggy.
good coaching.
Piggy, join me on comms. Trust.
Actually, Big, if you could take over comms so you could play your set.
Okay.
We don't put setup.
Sure. Tim won game 1. So if you could update that score, that would be great. I'm gonna fight a store now.
Was that game? Was this game 1 so far?
Yeah, it's game 2 now.
So yeah.
I-
Game 1 trademark. We're about to play game 2. I just did my bans and yeah. Oh. Let's go. This is rough. Yeah, no. That was rough.
Oh.
You brought it back last time.
There you go.
I did.
There's no one in the room except for comms
This
in the setup.
Dude, Battlefield Special, right? Yeah. This guy fallacy introduces us as, oh, these guys are both O2ers. Wait, this is not a John. You outplayed me. Good job.
I don't have a set until
I thought you were
the
saying
third winners round 3.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
no,
Because Toronto DQ'd, right?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
dude, I gotta fight the winner of Smub and whoever Smub has to fight. This is
That's my.
my round 1 might be Smub. This is heartbreaking.
Oh.
Speaking of heartbreaking, we're starting on Kalos for game 2.
I don't like doing that.
We got any mic?
Dude, which one is the mic? Is it this one?
It's the silver one.
It's not this one.
Silver
It's the
one?
silver one.
It's the one that's plugged in, Brett.
Moving it over here.
Let's go Krollo. Krollo, the first time chatter.
And Cal Maria, also a first time chatter.
Usually they're mostly here. Anyways, game 2 on freaking Kalos, the best stage that should have been legal at Genesis, but it wasn't because of the horrible people who run the thing. Not
They
kidding.
made-
Shout out Genesis.
They're hitting a nasty string to get Wasabi Guy up to 116% already.
What a parry! All right, this is Wasabi Guy already at 130. And into the up smash, not dead yet because not only is it Kalos, Bowser's also a very big boy, being able to live, but can't live that unfortunately.
Wasabi Guy couldn't find his way off the ledge. He's gonna need to adjust something for second stock to get back into this.
Trademark unfortunately doesn't need to adjust anything, just knows what he needs to do, just combo the heck out of Bowser. Bowser may be a big boy, but like that's really bad against Young Link, a character that's very combo heavy. Up he had a shield and fire breath off stage, maybe blowing up the bomb. No, well yeah.
Tim taking a lot of percent and dying to the forward air. With that, Max is back in the game.
A little bit of a scramble. They're just trying to feel out each other. Into the up throw, into up air, getting a nice even. Now we're back at even percent, basically.
Tim keeping his distance. And the up B. I wonder if that was a misinput.
Definitely was.
Definitely was.
With a flame breath into the bomb explosion into the forward air. Okay, and within the game audio kind of low. Hey, David. I don't even know if we're getting game audio.
The game, yeah, we're not. There's game
Yeah,
capture
it's not. Yeah, so we just have no game audio, so it's just commentary. So I'm gonna.
But we can hear the game audio.
Yeah, we can hear the game audio. Maybe it's because it's plugged into a speaker. Hold on, we'll figure that out.
The bomb to down are not killing.
Oh, we'll do it after that game.
Due to Calus' high ceilings.
And Tim
Tim's
just
dying.
explodes. Tim explodes, unfortunately. But getting a run back with the nice arrow into the forward air, you know, the Young Link classic.
Last stock even. And Max getting an early lead. Can he capitalize on it? They're back in neutral.
Ooh, trying to go for a down throw forward air like most characters, but unfortunately, Young Link, it's not true. Young Link, trademark, just playing at this camping game, just throwing up projectiles, but goes in with a grab into the down throw, into the up air. Now we're back at even percent here.
He's doing a really good job capitalizing off of these projectiles.
I like the idea, trying to just down B. Ooh, forward air into, ooh, trying to be an up air. Up he had a shield again, but getting hit by the bomb into the arrow. This is scary for Wasabi Guy Max.
That downer not connecting. Are we? They're both at kill percent realistically.
Yeah, Max should just low key just do a raw forward smash. Or that. That also works.
And the
Hi,
down air
Pearl.
getting Tim to 100 and the forward air killing.
Forward air killing.
Max
Hi,
takes
Pearl.
game 2.
Give me I need a second. Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1-1. While we're doing this, I could try and figure out what the hell's wrong.
I feel like we shouldn't be giving advice, considering the fact that they're right there. He's actually mid-game coaching.
How do I?
PS2.
It's audio properties. It says it's active. I don't know why it's so low though.
I'm gonna ban.
That's normal. That's you brought it up back to normal, and it's still low.
Hmm. Hmm. This is weird.
You can try.
Small battlefield game 1.
You
This
c-
is true.
You could try fixing it after game 3.
Yeah, I'll
during
fix
the
that
break.
after game 3. I'm gonna try and go into it before we call something else.
Hello, Gweekers.
This
Let it
is-
be.
That's the wrong one.
This-
This is the right mic.
Is this one?
Hello, Gweekers. Let it be publicly known. I told Tim to ban Kalos against Bowser. He did not ban Kalos.
I've heard that Kalos is one of Youngling's best stages.
Yes, but he can't kill Bowser until 160. Ever.
Is Tim gonna pick a stage with a smaller vertical blast zone, or
Did our camera get messed up too?
it's not mess?
No, it didn't.
Tim, wave.
I just thought that they were not moving for like a good 30 seconds. I was like, did the camera?
They're locked in.
Deep set. Anyway, let's go to marbles.
Game 3. These two have a rich history of being some of the best players in their respective colleges.
On FD too.
When you play set.
Yeah, I'm good. Bye, chat.
Say goodbye to our commentator Quinn. Tim Trademark doing a good job keeping Wasabi guy out. That combos are racking up. They're scrambling. Tim has Wasabi guy on the ledge right now. We're trying to push his advantage, and this matchup's really rough for Wasabi guys. He's really combo food for Young Link, but it seems to me that Tim is still struggling to find kills because of how heavy he is. And missing the kill confirm. And the updated shield leading to an offstage interaction. Wasabi guy's up to start game 3. Wasabi guy's getting a lot of extra credit right now. Trademark finds the kill, but he's down 40% against one of the heaviest characters. And the up smash that connected, I definitely would have killed. Tim's down 100. He needs to find a way to get back into this. The up air catching the landing. The down air not connecting. These upbeats out of shields have been really advantageous for Wasabi guy. But the arrow into forward air, getting great stage positioning, a lot of damage, and the game is back to almost even at this point. Tim was down so much at the start of the second stock, but he's managed to claw his way back into it. But the back throw kills. Max has that kill percent though, so we can see this get to a last stock situation pretty soon. And the forward air, shield poking. And the uppy not connecting, leading to a big combo from Tim. Can we...
We have a close set here. I just walked away from my TOing duties to commentate the end of this set. Both these players are neck and neck. Game 3 situation, high percents. Even though Bowser's just a little high percent, it's even given the weight distribution between the two characters. Although the boomerang to the forward air is going to send Wasabi Guy way off stage. I need more of those closer to the ledge, and he will be dead. The down B comes there, the shield break, and Wasabi Guy finds the game. Game 3, last stock. He puts it all on the line, and he finds it. Defend the district. All right, I gotta go to you.
I have so many fucking input. I'm not done. You definitely want to. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Fallacy, Sora, J. Who do you think won?
That's you're mean. You're mean.
Piggy, Fallacy, Sora, J. Who do you think won? Fallacy.
Actually,
Died to Kaboom at 66.
game 1 or
To the set, I'm pretty sure.
this is generational.
Where's Megademi? Oh, Megademi.
Right.
I'm pretty sure because I saw him die. Where's this bro? I didn't know.
Oh wow. No one's in the room.
Yeah. I mean, just commentary over there.
I feel so secluded in here. Just like no one's in the room.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
a bunch of.
I haven't tasted all kinds of stuff.
Oh okay.
Who's player 1 to player 2?
I can be player 1. It's Moyachi.
It's like whoever's first on the base camp, so it makes sense.
Only sets the score back at 0. What? Oh, okay. Dude, I forgot to stand it to 0. Oh, there you go.
Oh. My bad. Oh, I am. What the?
Oh, bro.
No,
I
it's
took
okay.
it on
It's okay. I didn't even. Bro, I swear I don't go to these often. Just my tag is just in there.
Dude, I was seated into Warner, and then it changed to alternate. Literally last minute.
Should I show up more?
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, I should not be allowed on
literally
comms by
do that,
myself.
Like
No, you're fine.
every month. and don't come back.
It's very since you live in Moco, it's very easy to come here. Good, very consistent practice.
Dude, I still haven't played a set yet.
Dude, I think I fight John. Unless John beat Kimono.
I believe in him.
Cause I think it's going game 3 right now.
Game 1 between Kimboyashi and Let's Go Gambling. This is the wrong.
No W. Yeah, so I fight either Kimono or I fight either John or Kimono. John, Kimono, or cousin.
I'm not switching that around.
This is fine.
It fits with the player cams.
Oh, why did he make his tag, bro?
Let's Go Gambling was out to an early lead, but it's all been erased rather quickly.
Kambayachi just they're starting on Battlefield too, or not Battlefield.
Yeah,
FD. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, I'm tired.
This is a very aggressive Sonic.
Yeah, Kimbo plays Sonic. Kimbo is able to flip flop very easily. Like I've seen him play very campy, but I've seen him also play very aggressively.
When's the next Defend the District? There's melee, and a whack killing.
Next Defend the District, I believe, should be in March.
I think
the reason there was no melee DTD this time was because a lot of the melee people are at Genesis.
I think melee Defend the District is
Defend the District is next week. That Defend the District is just strictly for melee.
And the back air catching the jump.
That's a dead hero. Never mind. Now it is. Nope. I thought I was gonna pull an Alibaba and go for S smash.
Another early double jump because the level 2 side B catching the spin dash, but Let's Go Gambling's in a really large hole right now, and it's gonna be tough to claw the way out of it. And it's already over.
Yeah, with no mana too.
Game 1 goes to Kimboyashi.
Hi, Pearl. You want to take my spot in comms?
If you're ready to go.
You can take
I
my
don't
spot.
mi- I
You
don't
can take
mind.
my
You can
spot.
take Biggie's
Yeah,
spot.
Okay.
I haven't played a set.
I need this.
I'll just swap over. You can
W
just sit
hating?
right there. I'll move the mic closer to you because you're actually like good at it.
No, you just gotta talk.
I'm not good at it. Plus, I like stream running more. And since the mic is right here, they'll be able to hear my complaints with every player that comes by. Like, I hate this Kimboyachi guy. Why does he play Sonic?
Pretty funny is he's had some pretty funny upsets, but he's never been ranked in Maryland, which I think is funny because he still goes to a lot of tournaments.
He goes to a decent amount of tournaments. He was always one of those, like, I would say he's very similar to K24 or who goes by Frank now. I think he's very similar in that where like they're both very good players and they go to tournaments like a decent amount, but when it comes to ranking, they've never been able to get to that point of their player. Like they've never been able to be ranked, or they're like just shy of being ranked. Usually like in like I would say probably like the 21 to 30 mark hourly.
Yeah, like if I think we would see them both if we looked at if I'd have to check the MDVA top 100 rankings again.
They're both up there. I believe
Yeah.
they're both like in the. They might be in the 50s actually. I know. Kimbo is like in the 60s to 50 range. I don't know where Frank is.
Yeah, that's the very first stock that Let's Go Gambling's been able to take, but Gambling still. Ooh, I've noticed that with Kimboyachi's tracing, he's been able to avoid a whole lot of the spells cast by Gambling, and that's really what's been saving him because there were a couple of moments where it's like Gambling just hasn't gotten any crits yet, and I think that's a big deal, but also because any of the other spells that had the potential to do more damage or to lead to a larger punish, Kimbo's just been really good at timing out where the placement of that's actually the first time we've seen him get hit with one. So that stock gonna be gone and way past full rage. Kimboyachi needs to take this stock ASAP.
And also, but like on the downside, like you said, being able to take a stock like that, so Gambling has no mana, literally 7. So it's gonna be unless he gets lucky with crits or just like being able to hit with like raw aerials, along with keeping the stock as long as he can, it'll be very hard for him to be able to land the stock. He's off stage. Ooh, and a
You don't
directional air
have-
dodge too.
Yeah, that's so difficult because you just don't. You can't try for the zoom either. You just don't have enough mana. So at that point, gambling was completely out of options. And now, speaking of out of options, just completely being juggled by Kimbo, who's able to. Oh, looking for that F smash at ledge, was able to get it earlier, but not this time, thanks to the spacing of gambling in order to recover.
And you even see that he Let's Go Gambling was even whoa. So unfortunate, missing that up smash. That definitely meant to be a different smash attack. Now he's just playing very antsy. He wants this kill, but unfortunately, Kimbayachi will not let that be, and will take the set 2-0 over Let's Go Gambling.
Yeah, that finishing back air just going to close out the set for Kimboyachi. And I think that ultimately it was the spacing that really made a huge difference. Sonic being such a fast character means that he's already all over the place, but the spacing specifically of the larger hitboxes of a lot of those spells really just sealed the game out for Kimboyachi because he was so good at avoiding those. We only saw him lose the stock to one spell ever.
And even then, like game one, you weren't unfortunately here for it, but he was getting like I'm trying my best to think of the best way to say this, but Kimboyachi was just going at him, like running very aggressively, throwing out moves, and even got a really nice clip at the end with clip for Sonic standards, so neutral be back air. So, but still, very impressive play from Kimboyachi. Like we know he's definitely one of the top seeds for a reason. Actually, I have no idea what seed is Kimboyachi. Probably like top 7. I'm saying because he's seeded to fight. Actually, Frank, who we were talking about earlier. Do you know who's being sent on to stream?
Yeah, supposedly it's me and Smub.
Oh my god, dude.
Yo.
So it looks like we're getting the fan favorite, God's favorite soldier.
We're looking for, you know where Smub is?
No.
I
Bathroom,
just saw
maybe?
him in the other room because I noticed because
Connect your controller, yeah.
just because he shaved his sideburns. That's how I recognized him.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like we're getting Smub and Super Pig X. So, Piggy, you're gonna be player 1, okay? That's not how you spell your tag.
It is if you are a chicken.
True. Willow is really bad at spelling. Smub. All right. Do you have any words of encouragement? Actually, like you can come over here and say state your reasoning on why you think you're gonna beat Smub.
I'm gonna go 0-2 today.
You're not going 0-2. You went 1-2 already. You already won one.
DQs don't count.
DQs very much count, especially when they're people like Chironi, who were gonna beat. You were gonna beat anyway. Let's be real, because DK just beats Cloud. Probably. And you can hear Myth in the background being very angry because he's just an angry person. Okay. I'm actually so sad because I was seated to fight Warner.
Oh.
And then it changed last minute back to Alternus.
That's unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I was just talking with Val about that because she was like, I feel really good when I bring Quinn down to last stock.
Yeah, she's good. She's really okay. In my professional opinion of Val, I think she's a really good player. The thing that just holds her back the most is the fact that she constantly swaps characters.
She lacks focus is the big thing.
True. And we got focus right over there.
Yo. Yeah, that's the problem though. She doesn't commit to a single character. And I understand wanting to have fun and wanting to play different characters, but if you really want to have that exponential improvement, you have to have a character, and it can't as sad as it is to say, it can't be like a super duper low tier. You have to, and that's not who Val plays either for the most part.
Yeah, Val plays a solid mid tier. Like the worst character I think I've seen Val play is Banjo, and even then that character is still top 8 majors.
Yeah.
So like, I personally think like, oh hi Noah.
Yeah, there's still some super duper character specialists. Like in Japan, just the other weekend, we saw a Falcon win an A tier, and that's never happened. So
has Falcon ever won a major in Smash 4? Because I feel like Falcon's definitely one of those characters that was used to win a major. I don't think he's ever won a major solo.
Smash 4 is possible. I'm not gonna know as much about Smash 4.
I know a decent bit, but I can't remember.
Okay.
Because I know Falcon players or people who have won with Falcon, technically. Granted, these players are now banned, and, alright, well, Well, we'll talk about that later. Speaking of talking, we got Super Piggy X on the DK
I thought
versus Smub.
I thought the segue was going to be like, speaking of banned players.
Speaking of banned players, we got this banned player named Super Piggy X who just decided to come by because he just is. He's also not banned. As much as it breaks my heart that he isn't. I love Piggy. He's awesome, but he's doing really well against Smub, racking up a nice 70%, and trying to get this grab too. He wants to ding dong Smub so badly.
Smub wants this nair so badly. Just keep nairing. You know, take advantage of that giant hurt box that DK has. No, still going to go for that up smash, and no stock just yet. But
I'm
just
surprised it didn't take it, or like I'm surprised.
Ridley's a pretty light character for his size, but at that side of the stage, like especially with any sort of DI, like you're not going to die at that percentage. He was like very early hundreds.
And that is a dead DK.
Yeah. No, that spinning Kong unfortunately gonna get stopped out by Smub. So for Super Piggy has a little bit of ground to cover, but hopefully at the percentage that Smub is at, that'll be pretty quick work. And now we are straight back to even stocks.
And with a nice combo with a nice down tilt trip, Smub is sitting at a nice 71 Piggy. Now just waiting, trying to find an opening with that giant punch. And that is Smub on his last stock Piggy with the greatest 0 to death I've ever seen come out of this man. Piggy plays the game to win. He's representing Moko so well. Then you can hear the crowd with how delayed it is. All right, Piggy now with the late dash tag into another dash tag into an up air. Another up air. Smub at 62. Smub's like, wait a minute. The crowd should be cheering for me, not this poser who also plays a heavy.
Now, it's pretty funny because Smub gets his flowers at majors, but this is where someone like Super Piggy will shine. This is where you are cheering for the underdog. Smub going to be taking that stock, but already at a non-negligible percentage. The Space Pirate Rush not going to be enough just yet, but going to be going for it once again. Super Piggy spot dodging and getting a punish of his own straight into the blast zone. There is that game number 1 for Super Piggy.
Game. You can hear this. You can hear how hype everybody is.
It's so surprising that they didn't hear us spoil the game.
I know. Wow, Smub is rusty. Let's go, Seagull. Seagull, you should go back to. Oh wait, it's Saturday. School isn't in session.
I was gonna say, Seagull Joe, why aren't you wooing your wife for Valentine's Day?
True, you are married, and you're doing better than most people. Everybody in this room doesn't have anybody.
You should be taking her out for dinner without the kids.
True. I can't even think of anything else to say. I was gonna think of something funny.
Or maybe cooking her dinner. Something nice.
Yeah, cook. I was gonna say cook the wife.
No.
Cook her. I was thinking of coming back to tournaments. Hell yeah. Let's go. Speaking of coming back to tournaments, don't have a babysitter.
Well, then just make her something nice.
Just find one. Shouldn't be that hard. Facebook Marketplace. Actually, don't go to that.
Cook from home.
Got her a heart-shaped Chick-fil-A tray. Okay.
That's something.
Are we supposed to be impressed by that? No, I'm kidding. That's really good. I'm kidding. There it is. And Piggy is dead.
Yeah.
30 nugs? Never mind. I'm impressed.
Yeah, man. It's not a competition or anything.
Exactly. God, I'm such a bastard. And chocolates and flowers? Okay, never mind. I'm impressed. I take it back. I'm very impressed. And Piggy, I'm wondering what else I'm impressed by. Piggy losing the set. Like, how can he won the set? He won the game. But now he's getting ran through by Smub, who's already taken out of the stock. And now, who is on mic anyway? Quinn and Pearl. We don't have a comm cam.
Yeah, unfortunate for Super Piggy just kind of letting that lead go. And Smub has not been letting off that air dodge. Going to be saving Super Piggy's hide, but not if he can't get off this ledge. Going super high for that spinning Kong in order to try to avoid anything from Smub. And you're just going to be holding onto that ledge because able to get the berry, but not able to get any punishment off of it.
Smub just realized, wait a minute, this guy is kind of bad in the game, so I'm going to just I'm just going to kill him. See? Watch. Dead in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See? Alright, and that's a 3 stock coming out from Smub. don't remember who Pearl is. When the face cam goes up, I'll probably recall. Do we have a face cam?
I don't think we've had one for a while.
We
Not
don't.
not for a few defend the districts.
Yeah, we've been kind of. Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted.
I cast
There it
Cav
is.
Clash this weekend. I don't know if you tuned in though, but it's
You
fine
should
if not.
you should have been tuning in to Cav Clash. A lot of crazy stuff happened.
It was a pretty fire bracket, honestly. You should have seen Alternus's tournament run. That was pretty fire.
Alternus did really well. Beat Stars, beat Cola.
Mhm.
That's really it. But like, still got a really good place in, and shows that Virginia is really good.
And then Rap Monster got first in Melee. You know, of course,
We
have
love to see it.
MDVA and 2 of the 3 spots for top 3 of Melee.
True. I think the other one went to Crike.
Crike wasn't at Cav Clash.
Who was it then? Was it
Cola.
Frostbite?
Cola got 3rd.
Cola got 3rd. Who was the other MDVA person in Melee?
Kevin Maples.
It was Kevin Maples. That's
Yeah.
it. Wait, I think I know who Pearl is. Hell yeah. I don't think we've ever met. Unfortunate. You didn't really. Did you commentate at Xanadu much? Were you able to go before it closed down?
Yeah, only at the end was what I was
Mm.
able to do. I do remember, like, the big Seagull Joe upset. Is I remember when he upset Jackal. That was like the big thing that I remember because it was such a big deal. Seagull Joe being a really awesome Smash 4 player,
Yeah,
still showing that Unk still got it.
That's what I'm saying. Joe just like trimming the Maryland people still got it, and like still, I think Joe is definitely like one of the most well-known people in the Smash 4 era as well, being one of the only people to take a set off of 0 in his prime.
Honestly, we shouldn't really be talking about Joe while there's a set.
Yeah, honestly, Joe, go away. Nah, I'm saying. Oh, you can hear. I hate Smash 4. So do we all. But Piggy, wanna know what else Piggy hates? Smash 4 and trying to get off this ledge against Smub.
Yeah, that's
And now
gonna be-
you can see how much he hates it. He died for it.
Yeah, perfectly spaced up smash from Smub. Gonna be evening things up. Super Piggy yet to put any ounce of damage and not able to follow it up as Smub is able to find respite on the upper platform. Still gonna be looking for a ton of those nairs. No shield break just yet for
It-
Super Piggy, but if he can get off of this ledge, there could be more in his favor. Unfortunate for him though.
no,
Smub just putting up this huge wall of aerials, just not letting him get back to stage. That spinning Kong going to get interrupted, and of course, going to be following up with that is a 2-1 for Smub.
So unfortunate, and that is Smub taking the set 3-2. Or 2-1. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Piggy, what the hell?
It's not a hard matchup, bro. What do you want me to do?
Didn't look like that game won?
Yeah, that match was pretty even.
I was playing good, bro. I was playing.
You can hear how mad everybody is for losing. Oh well. Piggy still got these in the bag. Okay, so I fight Kimono. That's unfortunate. Okay, it looks like so these are the sets that we have next. I know this is for my pool. Let's see what pool 2 has. Cuz yes, this finished is Toa playing. We might that's really stupid. We might be. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Warner Focus, but I also think we're probably gonna get something from Pool 1 since none of these sets have started.
Warner Focus would be hype to commentate.
Yeah, I personally really want to see Sora J even, just because I love Even's really cool, close with him. I love watching Sora J. I think Sora J is definitely like the coolest Daisy player to ever do it. Let's see. I love watching Rap. Rap's the homie. Love seeing him win, even though he doesn't deserve it half the time. Esteban, yo, what's good?
We're top 0-2, so
Yay, dude.
I was up 3 stocks against Amused, and I still lost.
That's unfortunate.
Wolf is broke.
I got Wolf into Lucas.
That's unfortunate.
Amused.
Oh, that one.
Wolf is so broken.
Who is Frank? Is that a dude named Frank? Actually, it's K24. So yes, he does.
Who do we want on
Who do you want to stream? I personally. So it looks like we're getting Sora J. Looks like we're getting.
Who did they call for stream? Sora J.
Ooh,
Sora J. I'm not Sora J.
So
oh my
we
dude.
have Sora
Sora
J
J even.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that's really interesting because historically Samus is a really terrible matchup for Daisy.
Evan player 1. Sora J player 2.
Player 1, gotcha.
I mean, I'm saying historically, I think that with proper spacing and with a whiff punish game, you can do pretty well in that matchup. But overall, it is super duper Samus favored on paper at least.
Sora J took my GSP when I was on Shulk on Wi-Fi, I think. Let's go, Seagull.
It wasn't really your GSP then.
I'm
if
probably gonna go
Sora
play
J
Kimura real
took it.
fast, and you can just run stream with me real fast. Yeah, and when I come back, whether I win or lose, I'm just gonna probably do this for the rest of the
Okay. Alright. Guys, why is Daisy the most hyped character in this game?
It's so funny because like Daisy used to be one of the super duper hated characters when Ultimate first came out,
This
and
is
then
true, yeah.
all of the DLC characters came out, and everyone was like,
True.
"Wait a minute, Daisy's kind of honest."
This is true. This is true.
How did you lose to
I'm-
Abuse?
Fucking Wolf King Rule is -5.
I beat Abuse with K Rule before.
I don't care. He's washed. He was washed.
Bruh, Muse is different, bruh.
Yeah, I
Was
play
it
a way
online?
better character
Yes.
than K Rule,
Okay,
and I
this is
still
true.
and my
Online-
character
online
still
gives
hard
K Rule
loses to
plus
Wolf.
one
I don't know
again?
ZSS.
ZS oh yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
terrible matchup.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my-
even with
Wolf
the
is
plus
good
10, he
matches to
still loses
everyone.
to
I feel like
Steve.
her worst are like
Well, that's Steve.
Wolf is probably her very
Wait, what
worst.
character?
ZSS. Wolf is probably her very worst, and then Diddy Kong.
Shulk.
Oh my gosh,
Diddy Kong
dude.
is really bad.
Diddy Kong. Anytime I run into a Diddy Kong, I kind of like just like mentally check out. It's like,
Shield Art, I think Shulk is bad, but like Diddy Kong feels worse to play if I had to.
Fair enough.
Tim,
just playing against Diddy Kong
Tim,
is.
if both me and Adair are saying to ban Kalos, maybe you should ban Kalos.
Okay, he said that
Oh, no,
after the
I
set,
got
brother. What?
You said I'm one, right? Gotta show you my history with them.
Guys, everyone's blaming me for
Okay.
losing to
He's beaten me
Wasabi,
before,
despite how
but, like,
close
a
it
while
was.
ago.
But anyways,
Sorry,
I'm
but-
interested
Has
to
he
see.
beaten your K-Roll?
Oh yeah, you can
No.
you start. Yeah,
He lost to my K Rule.
Yo, get started. Yippee!
but yeah, I'm
Let's
interested to see
go,
how
people.
even approaches this because he has a lot of experience playing against Focus. They like meet each other every
I
single
mean,
Weekly.
hey,
but this is a
every
different
Daisy-
beast. This
every-
is
every
Sora
PC
J, not
Daisy
Focus.
player, Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk.
I think
I'm
that
just
there is a
watching.
I think that even though they are Echo characters, I think that there is a difference in players who play Daisy versus Peach. That's just my
It's
personal
just like a
opinion.
personality test.
Kind
you
of
know?
like it's kind of like Zodiac, you know. It's
Right,
like
right,
it does
yeah.
it doesn't really change anything about you, but it does influence your personality.
Like when you have like 16 options for alt costumes, like which one you choose? Definitely
I
like
lost
Mhm.
pick someone.
because I felt like playing Warrior.
Yeah, especially
Okay, you
between
beat his
the two
Luigi
characters.
first.
And
his cha- and his wolf.
speaking of characters, we already have a ledge trap going on. It is going to be evens to try to get this damage once again.
Bye.
Good air dodge, but
Alright.
it's actually going to be spaced out by the fair from even, and instead just making it so much more difficult for Sora J to recover. Going to be finding that up B, trying to just maneuver around all of these obstacles in their path and getting up B'd
You can't
right
touch
there.
that shield.
Yeah, you just
even.
you can't get too close. Going to be getting the correct hit of the dash attack though, trying to bring things a little bit back. And even with that up smash, it's still not
Actually,
enough.
with Sora J with the up smash.
Anyway.
Anyways, bruh. Anyways, oh,
Ooh.
good trail off forward air. So 143, still a lot of percent. Even can easily come back from this. Just cannot let Sora J get in too close and start racking up damage.
Yeah, we
'Cause-
do have full rage though right now, and I can tell that Sora J wants to make the very most of it. Oh, already
Big
going to be
Unfortunate, I'm
catching
gonna steal that setup. Holy moly!
catching that turn up and not able to get anything else off of
Oof,
it. And
yeah.
if you can't get off the ledge, that is just what is going to happen to you. 48% of extra credit, so not bad, and definitely something that you can make off of, especially since that's still a percentage, which you can use the turnip train.
Of course, yeah. Even's moving around like Sora J's moves like very good right now. I'm gonna space that down here, right? It's a whole, like you said, it's me a lot of whiff punishing. I think that's like not only just for Sora J to work around Samus, but also for even to watch out for Sora J's like closer, hard hitting moves.
That's a big thing about turnip specifically in this gameplay, because the turnip is always used as a tool of misdirection for this. It's something that makes exactly like what we just saw. It's something that makes even overcommit to an option, and then Sora J just able to punish the result. So
With that
great stock.
quick back air.
Yeah, really awesome stock there
Ooh,
from
just
Sora
barely
J.
able to air dodge that. I got nervous. A
Alright.
lot of air dodging the ledge, a lot of pressure. Oh. Able to get back in, reverse the situation, just barely out of range for that grab. The holy spacing.
I mean, we see even just really desperate for the skill here.
hopefully not too desperate, as it does seem to be that
Yeah,
he's missing the
yeah.
upbees, and that's exactly what we saw. He just got a little too impatient, and Sora J was able to look for him to overcommit with the up B and punish accordingly with the up smash. So great first game going to Sora J.
Yeah, so now that Sword J gets the ban, oh, they're going straight to PS2. That was very quick. Yeah, I was about to say we've been
Yeah,
interested to
they
see where they
agreed
go.
to just run it back. No bans.
Actually, it's not a run back. They went from small battlefield to PS2.
Well, they
Actually, Toon Trademark doesn't always talk about.
Well, like as a young Link man, I do like find the difference in length of the stage actually be sometimes important because like some characters can camp better. The smaller platforms allow for like more like easier tech chases. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, word. I didn't catch what happened there. I was too busy rambling about PS2. But, even could still like bring some of this back, but that's gonna be a huge detriment, especially when you're down a game.
Yeah, especially when Sora J has that spacing on log, able to get 2 perfect parries in a row and still having the. Okay, when your back airs are getting spaced out by a counter, by one of the slowest counters in the game, that's when you need to change things up because Sora J is reading every option right now from Even.
Yeah, I can definitely tell like Sora J can see like has a download when Even is up being.
Yeah, still able to call a lot of these moves out, so that's really good for Sora J. But what this means for Even is that he needs to be changing things around. Hopefully with this ledge trap, he'll be able to get something off of it. But Sora J just finding that spacing, and it is going to be Even getting that up smash in order to take that stock.
Unfortunately, it's not even right now with 108% extra credit on Sora J. But, if I were about to see a crazy turnip combo with Samus, reading the roll with the up smash, a little bit of a tense situation. Able to fire off that charge shot early for some extra percent. Any charge shot helps.
Yeah, I would say any charge shot helps and like just trying to get whatever percentage you can, but you're basically already down a stock at this percentage unless Even is able to hold onto it, which at this side of the stage is not very easy to do. I was expecting to see Sora J looking
Oh
for
my gosh, the counter is still active!
The counter is, that's
Dude.
the thing about the counter is because it takes so long to load, but it's active for such a long time, so it puts you into a lot of end lag, which is why it's super duper risky to use, but it was beautiful how the Toad was just able to turn around and still
Toad
work as
decided
the
to
counter.
work today.
Yeah, so
Tim
that
would never know.
going to be
True.
Sora J stock instead and trying to get any extra credit that they can because Even is on his final stock.
Just Sora J knows that like grab spacing. It's like actually like huge matchup knowledge right here.
Ooh, landing so precariously in order to get back to the ledge after that upbeat. Just going to float above it all if you are Sora J. And getting caught by the tail end of the fair. Still trying to get off of this ledge versus Even. And actually finding the turnip with the back air.
It says winners round 1 still. You can just delete that so you don't have to update it. Just keep it just
Truth
as symbols.
nuke, actually.
Yeah.
Wasabi Guy, one of the best ideas ever, actually.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Anyways. Oh yeah, back to the match. Even at a very high percent, back air won't kill just yet, but it will soon. Off stage. Oh my gosh, great Toad edge guard, but it's not going to work.
Really good Toad edge
Yeah,
guard, but it would have
great
been
pressure putting
so
on
much
in
better
there.
for a get up attack instead. I think that would have been the best use of the
Oh
Toad
my
rules
gosh!
shield break,
Oh
but
my
that
gosh!
was so
That
sparse.
shield pressure was crazy, and Sora J able to persist through it and take that
Yeah,
second
I mean,
game.
that
Very
was
close
just
set.
some really nice patience, just waiting for even
This
if
shit twice. I lasted so long. I SD'd and then I do. That counter was out for like 2 seconds.
heartbreaking.
Unfortunate. Looks
Heartbreaking.
like Even will have to go back into the lab with focus.
In 2026, we're still learning that Daisy is broken.
This is true.
Except against
Yeah.
Bowser.
Shut up, bro. Oh my. This guy.
Okay, yeah, super great set from Sora J, proving, as I said earlier, that you really just need excellent spacing, a bait and punish game going into this. Turnips being the tool of misdirection, that being the name of the game, anything to make your opponent overcommit to something so that they put themselves in a super precarious position. We saw that earlier with Even going into the up B, punished by the up smash a couple of times. So that was something that he didn't really learn from. But, sometimes you think you really have it, but that's just your opponent fainting, That's how it goes. And then being definitely surprised by how long the Toad was out for that counter. That was that also super duper took him by surprise.
Oh yeah.
But pretty good games going to Sora J.
Yeah, I noticed like even when like watching Sora J play, I noticed like a turnip throw and then an air dodge. That's like the universal sign of like a failed like turnip rethrow. So like pretty impressive that Sora J is like playing this well while also still going for some flashy stuff to send to post on Twitter and clip TikTok. Because you always gotta go for the Twitter clip. Welcome to the Defend District. Alright, so let's see who we have up next. We have oh no, not this guy, bro.
It's on YouTube tomorrow, bro.
We're banning you from Mass Mayhem. Okay. Anyways,
We're seating you below Piggy.
We have Myth versus J Bay.
Actually, fire set. Hang on.
I'll figure out which
Okay,
one.
oh yeah, I saw the set queued earlier. I was like, this is going.
I'm gonna try to predict which one's gonna be player 1, who's gonna be player 2. J Bay. And Myth. Wait, did you change to Frosty again? I forgot.
No.
Okay, yeah, Myth. Okay. This guy
It is
Muppet.
very much still Myth.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on.
I did the wrong sides. Unfortunate. Huge loss for Tim Trademark.
Double myths on the board.
Hold on, what?
Double myths.
Oh, I thought you said like both of them picked Kazuya. I was like,
no.
Justin Bayonetta picking Kazuya? I'm trying to see this.
Well,
So starting on small battlefield.
I'm curious. When was the last time we've seen this matchup?
I believe the last time we saw this matchup was at a Gweekly, and JB actually almost took the set. They got to the last game, last stock, but a bit of a deficit. And
Oh, he misses the last nair.
yeah, no. JB knows ball. Knows how to get out of those. Still at 68%. Gotta make up that percent.
Yeah, that's a really unfortunate thing is that as a super duper light character like Bayonetta, you can't really afford to take too much damage, but you sort of have to in a matchup such as this one, especially because JB has already proved that he can mash out of these. So really good for him. But Myth going to be taken to the upper platform, still going to be sitting in shield and air dodging straight down in order to get out of that. JB though, trying to find an opening wherever possible. The electric not going to get followed up. However, almost going to get that stock. Pretty nasty angle, but fortunately for JB, he is able to get back to stage.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be
that's
a bit of a
gonna
rough
take it.
matchup because Bayonetta sometimes struggles to kill, but you can definitely combo. It just depends on if Myth will get comboed, and even if the JB does build up the percent, you still gotta like find that kill with Bayonetta, which is like can be brutal. But here we go,
The
Kazuya doing the thing,
Ooh.
and that is going to be a quick kill off the side.
Yeah, super
Huge
duper
deficit right
zero
now
to
for
death.
JB.
Now, the win condition for a character like Bayonetta in this matchup is exactly this. You need to get Kazuya off the stage, take him to the upper blast zone, take his stock away, or you can just take him all the way off the side, because Kazuya has got a super duper linear recovery. You can punish that as Bayonetta. But
Right.
still, great that JB was able to take that stock where it could, but he is still at an entire stock deficit, so needs to make that up as quickly as possible and not let Kazuya do any extra damage. Myth, though, going to be finding stable footing on the ground and actually able to... not going to be losing that shield just yet, but we were so close to being able to find that. And great to be able to stall that out, but Myth having the read and able to continue.
There's a lot of interesting patience coming out from Myth, just like trying to figure out what JB is going to do on the ground.
Up smash.
And that's going to lead into the
Or
up
that's
smash to
not-
take game
Is
1.
that up smash? I don't know.
That was up
Kazuya.
smash, yeah.
Kazuya's.
Are you saying Kazuya?
Is he staying Kazuya?
JB, ask
Very
him if
valid
he's saying
question.
Kazuya.
All of the FGC characters have very similar, like you can tell their aerials versus their up smash, down
Yeah.
smash. Even with like Ryu and Ken, you can
Yeah.
still see it.
We might see the difference between Small Battlefield and PS2, like I was talking about earlier, coming to like play this game, because I think Bayonetta's a very good character at like running away, getting out of situations. And with that elongated stage, this could really come into play. The only thing I worry about is these smaller platforms making the tech chases from Kazuya more volatile. So just don't get caught.
That's a really good thing to worry about, but I raise you, PS2 has one of the shortest stages of any starter.
This
so
is true.
This
yeah,
is really good for JB because it means that he doesn't have to take, able to DI straight down to get out of that. But as I was saying, JB doesn't have to do as much work in order to take Myth stock if he wants to go for one of those like kill you combos.
Right, yeah, but you know the top last one also does somewhat benefit Kazuya because sometimes you can end a combo in an up smash or an up B. So you know it's a double-edged sword, but I think it could work out.
I feel like this is far worse for Myth, unfortunately. The Rage Drive going to be trying to hold on to that as well and looking for yet another 0 to death. Fortunately for JB, he is able to make it back now, looking for those back airs as well. The Rage Drive still on, so he needs to be super mindful of that. And
Yeah, I think
actually,
Rage Drive will kill if he gets that. If he manages to get that off. Definitely now. I mean, Bayonetta, ooh, he goes for it. But it's gone now.
do you want to pull up a chair and get like a tri-cast going?
Or just stand in the middle.
Just kneel on the side like I'm doing.
That's why I'm in the corner.
Right. Ooh, not going to be able to find that F smash, but still has to get him off the ledge and
Unfortunately, we're getting
looking for
side
that.
beat by Kazuya at ledge in 2026.
All right, we are not getting those back airs, unfortunately for JB, but Myth going to be trying to follow up, staying on this upper platform, just waiting for JB to come to him, and that is going to be the landing back air, actually not going to be sweet spotting, but still taking the stock.
Yeah, we're in a similar situation to the last game where JB is down stock and has some percent on him, has to get some sort of good combo to really make it back here.
Electric Wind.
Yeah,
Myth will get the good combo instead.
Super difficult.
Myth was kind of just able to shield everything that JB wanted to do and punish him for it. So
yeah, we really only saw
well played from Myth, as much as we hate to say.
You know, we saw 2 Bayonetta 0 to deaths, which I think is still quite a lot from JB, and that was just from I know Myth is very practiced in this matchup in what you're supposed to do against somebody like Bayonetta, but even so, that is 2 more times than I would have expected from someone who's played against JB a lot. However, Myth just doing exactly what he needed to do as Kazuya, staying super grounded, shielding just about everything, you know, because there isn't a whole lot of things realistically that Bayonetta can do in order to break your shield, and especially when JB was fishing for his combo starters, like nothing is going to hurt you in that sense. So just shield and then looking for the bait and punish game once again. Especially because Myth was able to take such quick stocks, it forced JB to get up on his shield every single time, and that's why he was able to continue that.
From tab as well, so you don't have to pull it up on your phone.
Oh, wonderful!
That's why I've been marking stuff for stream.
Let's see. Are we supposed to be reporting?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
I just personally like marking stuff for stream.
Because I
that way I just want to know.
Okay.
Instead of just them just pulling up and me just doing it manually.
Okay.
But they're also not doing that, so.
Alright, we'll send. Who's texting me on my phone?
You're probably gonna get like a loser's 16 qualifier.
Okay, yeah. So, loser of O. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just over.
So yeah.
So
it might be.
JV and Muse just got started. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull one.
Because me and Kimoto said just finished. So I would have to fight Frank anyway. I would have wanted to.
Let's Go Gambling was already on stream, right?
Yeah, he was already on stream.
Are they?
No, let's put winner
versus Insano, or winner of this. Even okay, yeah. So probably winner. I wonder if they started yet.
I don't think they started. They're
unfortunately
probably wanting to put them on stream anyway. So
who are we putting on stream?
No idea. I'll go find out.
Check the other pool maybe.
The other pool is already like here. It's like they already have all their sets going.
Oh,
so.
Perfect.
Top 16 is all BO5, right?
Correct.
So
best of 5. Let's take a look at the top 16 pools so far, actually.
Yeah, so in our top 16, let me take a
just click on top 16.
Man, whatever. Okay, so in top 16, we have Kim Boyachi, Sora J, Alternus, Smub, Toba, Myth, and Warner. Yet to be determined who will be our losers going into.
It's probably going to be Let's Go Muppet, but Let's Go Gambling went to go get food, and he's been gone for like almost 20 minutes. So we have nothing.
In the middle of bracket is crazy.
So we have nothing.
Really
we have
regular.
nothing until if we have nothing until like 4:55, they're just gonna give us 100%.
Okay.
That's the only stuff that we can play right now. So we're just gonna be chilling.
Yeah, we could. They could also do like loser of rap versus EOF versus winner of chicken versus blap.
He better be bringing food for everyone if he's been gone so long.
True.
I was told he's been
Let's
gone
go
for, like,
gambling.
I've been
If
told
you're
he's been
watching,
gone for like 15 minutes. He's gone for like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Well, 15, 20 minutes in the
It's-
middle of bracket.
In middle of bracket is crazy.
Yeah, especially when it's like you still have sets to play. You're not out, so don't do that. This is what happens. This is always one of my
He's back. He's back.
biggest gripes
oh yeah, okay.
when I'm pool
We have
captain
to
at
see
majors,
disposal on stream
because it's like
again.
the worst is when it's a doubles team. And
Oh my gosh.
and it's like the person that you're supposed to be attached, like with whom you're supposed to be attached at the hip, and you just have no idea where they are. So I'm struggling because I don't know where you your partner, your teammate is, and you don't know where he is. So that's even worse for you. And I'm like, well, you just played like this is your round 1 of winners. Like you just like you have another set immediately after that. Where'd you go?
He's doing a completely different stuff on stream.
Oh, okay. No,
So
whatever, man. I just
yeah,
updated a name.
They
whatever.
came back and now they're just playing their set now. So.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
now we're getting Esteban, either Willow or Blep.
that's what I said. Yeah. How? Yeah.
So until then, you guys, if
Oh.
you want, you guys can just run shit on stream. Or hold on. What
Tim,
other,
we
what
were-
other, wait, what other scenes do we have? Do we have like a scene where it's just our camera?
We have Tekken. We have commentary. We have player cams.
And see if you can add a com. That's the overlay.
Oh.
See, hold on. Mind if I sit down
Yeah,
first?
yeah, hold on. Yeah, let Quinn. Please.
Live technical.
I'm gonna get my phone charger because I need it.
Gotcha.
Is there an outlet over here, or is it all being used?
Over
There's
here,
one free one here.
Okay.
we can add. Let me just set this up to be. Yep, we do have a comms cam now. Fortunately, it's only on me, but with the power of pushing the computer. Hold on, let me see if I can put the caster. There it is.
Yo. We get
Let's
the
move all this down. There it is.
Club Penguin DDD.
Club Penguin DDD. Let me just put the caster information. I can't because it's on TSH and TSH is broken. So
Yay.
yeah, this is comms.
Hello.
I defend
I'm
the
Peter.
district. We can also lower it down so we can see everyone.
Tim, make sure to
Tim.
spin around to advertise CUA.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Well,
CUA jerseys.
We got a
hold
friend.
on.
We got a friend right here.
CUA jerseys. CUA jerseys. Tim trademark number 11.
Why-
Let's go.
why 11?
Remember to come to Mass
I like that
Mayhem
number.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
February
Mass
15th.
Mayhem 9 tomorrow at Brooklyn CUA on the Red Line. It's so accessible, dude. I can't wait.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Just get on the metro.
I don't believe in metros.
Okay, well then it's then you can't access it. Then
I walked here.
you walked here?
Yeah.
From where?
Mocha, Maryland.
Oh, that's pretty.
What time did you leave your house?
6. I didn't walk here. I took the metro.
This guy, dude. I had this.
Do you have any words of encouragement? Because we're waiting for a good bit.
I guess my words of encouragement are get a driver's license. Everyone
This
who's
is true.
watching. This-
True.
This was so
driving
I haven't done that yet. Because I.
Driving in DC, who would ever wish such a
Dude,
curse
driver
on?
license check. I should not show this on screen. Hold on. See this.
It's actually pretty funny because over at Cav Clash last weekend,
You
I
have a
went out for
license? You have your license, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah, I went to Caster dinner with a bunch of people, and we were expecting to like have. I was told by one of the other casters like you might have to chauffeur some people because they might not have cars. But almost every single one of the casters had a car with them, so we didn't even. I
Need to
didn't even
chauffeur
need
anybody?
to chauffeur anyone.
So let it be known that the best career path is to become a caster, not a player.
Dude,
I
yeah. Rap doesn't have his
unironically,
license.
unironically, I make way more money than players at most events.
That makes
They
sense.
pay you for this?
For
They pay
comms,
me
yeah,
for-
you don't
They
really.
pay you for comms,
Comms get paid
Hang on,
hella.
this is a-
especially if you cast at a major. It depends on the person because some people are able to like negotiate way higher salaries. Like people like Vicky Kitty, of course, because she's notorious, gets paid a lot. And I know a lot of casters who have like their starting block rate as like $250 a block is And if you're casting like 4 blocks a weekend, that's a pretty decent amount of money for, especially compared to what the players are making.
He cannot be this.
Tim,
He cannot be
Tim,
this.
I have a new career
Reed.
path. I'm giving up playing.
You're giving up civil engineering, bruh.
No, I'm
Is that what you're majoring?
actually. Yeah, that's what I'm
Unironically,
We have a lot of engineers on
I
our team.
changed
We
my
do.
major
We
so
have-
that I
we
could
do have-
incorporate broadcast into my
Leo used to
major.
be-
That's fire.
I'm
What
gonna
is-
count a day.
Riddles is in Winners Finals of Street Fighter at Genesis.
Who is?
That's not surprising.
Riddles? That's not surprising.
Riddles, the grass found in kitchen. Like no, sorry, grass found green.
Grass found in kitchen?
Shut it. Oh no.
You mean knife found in kitchen?
Yeah.
Fun fact.
I mean, you can find grass.
Fun
found in
fact,
kitchen.
I've lost a couple knives in my kitchen.
Tim cover David Jones entry to Mass Mayhem.
Tim.
No, Tim, do not pay for anyone. They actually.
You gotta support. Wait, didn't you tell me to support your locals?
Do you get free entry if you bring a setup with you?
You get off the venue fee, but you still have to pay.
You have to pay the singles fee. There's
It's,
gotta be a
it's
prize
the same.
pot.
It's the
That
same.
makes
It's
sense.
basically the same price. As
You know what, David? You can cover your own fee if you get top 4. How about that?
Doesn't that happen anyway?
Yeah, that's the point.
Don't point out things with logic, Val. We
Just
don't
like
do
win
that
the
at-
prize money and you'll cover it. Like, I know Quinn's gonna win.
Oh yeah, cool
Mass Mayhem
man.
prize
Where
money.
Yeah.
it's like you didn't actually spend any money if you get it back immediately.
I made the graphic.
Yo, hold up. Yo, like
We
Val, come
love
over here.
Val.
Come to
and
camera.
Jimmy.
So
Val,
we
come
so we
here.
have Val right
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
Take my
yeah.
headphones out.
The greatest Isabel player to ever play. You want to
Yeah,
hear?
yeah.
And we got Val right here. Val, do you have any
Hello.
words of encouragement? Because we're waiting forever because people don't know how to
We need
approach in
advice
this
from
game.
Good players like Val Kunawa.
We need my Bowser versus Tim Speed.
Hell no.
Dance without fear, love without fear.
True. Use your phone back.
Thank you.
Guys, I was trying to take my headphones
Yeah,
out.
me
for,
too.
like,
We
one
need
minute.
Max,
Sorry.
We need Max to become PR here because I want to see like.
Okay,
top
Willa
up
Blep.
Bowsers.
Can you grab Estevan and Blep before they? Can you grab Estevan and Chicken?
Please
I'm
come to
gonna grab my
stream. We
phone.
need this.
Is this it? Yeah, this is
Our
it.
stream is kind of homeless.
Our stream has nothing happening right now. Okay, that's the score. Where are the names?
Oh, we've just been talking the whole time. We've been having a super nice conversation.
Yes.
True. I love conversations. Willow player 2, Esteban player 1.
That's a better way of doing it than guessing. Yeah.
That's what I've always been told. That's what Kyle always says. Because I've seen Kyle do stuff all the time at Cam Local. He's always screaming.
I want to go to the KM local. I just don't know how to get there from the metro.
You can't get there from the metro.
Oh what? Okay.
So from what I've done as someone who can't drive, I would take it all the way to New Carrollton and then get an Uber from New Carrollton.
Okay.
So
It's
back
also on
in
a Thursday night, which isn't like super convenient.
back in the days of Xanadu, when I started going, I didn't have my driver's license either. You can take an Amtrak actually to Xanadu, and you have to specifically stop or ask to stop because it's not an official stop. You have to ask the conductor, "Can we stop at the Laurel track?" And then it's like maybe a 5-minute walk to the venue from there.
You guys, peace out.
You guys just
he's out.
didn't listen to what I say.
No,
Okay.
we
My
did
bad. What did you say?
I said Esteban player 1, Chicken player 2.
Oh, sorry.
So
You guys are fine. Just play. Just play.
Just play.
Just
It doesn't-
vote.
Just play. It doesn't matter. Just play. It doesn't matter.
Just vote.
It's just really funny.
Here, go for it.
It doesn't matter that much.
Fine. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, Piggy lost.
Let them get back into the swing.
You know, Bowser.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
More Bowser.
Dude, why is it so Bowser
I
again
got
today?
Muppet to 190%. He didn't die.
He was at
That's
216.
regular
and-
Incineroar
That's just
activities.
Yeah.
Incineroar.
Why? You have 12 kill moves.
I have way more than
Shut
12.
finals right now.
Exactly.
finals.
There are
Yeah.
shuttier players.
There's so many. There's a lot
He
of
does,
whack
he's
final
down
wrap
with
sets
Rosa.
happening right now. I'm
He
gonna
just
try
has
and
revenge on him.
lower this so
You
we
have
can
a
see
killing
it. Sorry.
upthrow.
Says you actually are
He
getting
didn't
paid for
make
this. I'm pretty
Got
sure.
him.
So yeah, Rap made top 16
How does-
winners.
how do you
Cambo made top
not-
16
how do you fail
winners.
to grab insect?
Sora J made winners and Altonus made winners.
I don't want to talk about it.
And Kimono made
Trust
winners,
them.
or Kimono made losers. This is for losers. Insano fights Muppet,
I felt like
and Evan fights Imperator.
Back to the
Ooh,
set.
Yeah, back to
Big
set. Sorry,
salty.
sorry.
Yeah, we
about
should
this.
probably talk
Yeah,
about the
that's
game
okay.
that's happening right in front
Yeah,
of us. Yeah.
Din's fire is just gonna.
I'm surprised Esteban is playing Aegis and not Rob, but I guess Willow's just too used to the Rob, and Esteban just feels like playing Aegis right now.
Esteban loves his Aegis. Yeah, I'll be out of field. Not killing Aegis bottom 5.
If only
I'm
Mr.
saying.
Nubslayer loved his Aegis.
True.
Just realized
All right,
it.
great teleport from Chicken, and actually going to be hanging out on the ledge, the neutral get up, and going to perfectly parry
Two
that.
F-tilts getting punished.
Yeah,
I
so
can't believe it.
great spacing from Chicken. Ooh, and we were not able to get the lightning kick, but EOF still trying to hang out under this upper platform, getting yet another ledge trap, and that is going to be
This forward
instead
tilt is
looking for.
crazy, bro.
He
Sva
keeps
just did
missing the F tilt, but
forward.
that was the time that he actually spot dodged instead because he was expecting the punish from Chicken. So good, but this means that neither of them were able to get any punishes whatsoever. So at way past full rage, I do think that this is that's definitely
I
where you
definitely
take the
think
stock.
Chicken meant to like do that like a downward angle, but
Quad
actually did it
quad
right.
comms were a mistake. That was nice. I like the idea coming out from Chicken, because that was actually that was a true combo in Smash 4. Actually, down throw into uppy. That was a true combo. Actually, it's not in this game because of how different uppy works.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken confusing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for Super Smash Bros. 4. Unfortunate mistake.
And that's it.
Well, I mean, up the out
Yep.
of shield, like
This is the confirm that I see Chicken get so often, and it's really nice to see every single time. Oh, we do need to get off of the ledge though if we are Chicken, but EOF making that really difficult, just putting up this wall of oh no, not even that difficult. Chicken was still able to go straight over it, and ideally you want to be having a bunch of like back airs essentially, like in order to try to keep the person from recovering. But Chicken still able to get right back to ledge. All of these F tilts though, just going to get grabbed straight through them and not able to get the kill confirmed. But Chicken now getting ledge trapped instead.
Ooh. This is Chicken back off stage. S1 trying to find this kill, and as Pyra kills it very easy, but now S1 EOF is off stage. What the hell?
Chicken is coming up for a lot of like workarounds for this Pyra F tilt, which is very scary. Like the adaptations have been amazing.
What a nice
Well, I
parry.
if only Tim could think of it.
I think what's interesting though is that Pyra has a lot more kill moves than her F tilt, and that's something that we see EOF going for like a little too much. It seems to be staling out because Chicken has already found a workaround solution for it. Just about every single time he goes for it, as you can see there, just knowing whether to parry, whether to space it, and that's going to be game number one going to Chicken in a 2-stock, which shows for EOF that he really needs to be switching things up because Chicken's already figured it out.
I think I prefer the crowd, honestly. Like,
Very nice.
I mean,
I would say also EOF is definitely a character, or he's a character,
EOF is a
and
character.
he's also a player with a lot of characters in his back pocket. Like we've seen him pull out the Rod, which we see all the time. We've seen him pull out the Crom, which has done really well for him. I believe the Crom also has a Moru win too, at like the height of Moru, like being really good, along with other several amazing characters like Ike. Usually they all consist of one thing. They are good characters, and there's Ike.
Tom was a good character.
True.
here
He
comes
was.
Rob.
Robert.
I-
Robert versus the Isabel. The
Rob
Chicken
versus-
Isabel. Oh, unfortunate.
I'm a firm believer that I think Roy and Crom are both in like similar-ish spots. Like Roy's obviously better, but I don't think Crom is like super far behind. Because I think Crom's a really good character. He just has a really, really bad recovery, which is like unfortunately in this game you need a good recovery. And even then, you don't even need a good recovery. Look at Little Mac. He has a subpar one. He's still able to get decent results. Granted, Peanut is just crazy, but still.
Peanut is just crazy, but he's also like rusty as hell. So
Yeah,
no offense to him. He took a break and decided to sort of retire. But
true. But he's kind of back. He got a win on no tag at a bonfire.
Mhm.
So that was good to see. And he made it out top 16. I think only losing like
he lost to Spargo and he
Yeah.
lost to Microwave.
Which
Yeah, those are pretty difficult matchups.
yeah.
I
already.
mean, losing to Spargo's just never something to complain about. Big mashes from Chicken, not going to be enough.
Yeah, that upper follow-up coming out from EOF going to be sealing out the first stock and only at 66% for a heavy character like Rob. That is still a lot of damage to work with. Chicken needs to get off of this ledge in order to find something in order to set up. Getting the down throw and the teleport confirmed though, so that's going to be super big for Chicken. 58% worth of extra credit, but still enough to make it back.
The down throw up B foreshadowing from last game coming into fruition here.
Well, we got Zelda with a gyro too. So many characters
Oh,
are
not
scary
gonna
with
happen
gyro
again.
too. Like so many characters are so scary with gyro. Like Sonic can dribble with gyro. Like not that many songs do it, unfortunately, because it's very technical. But like, and Sonic players don't know how to do tech. But it's just like it's such a good option.
A Peach and Daisy player who's glad with gyro. That's just better turnip. It's actually disgustingly scary.
Can we talk about EOF's gamer lean?
Yeah, fix your posture, man.
As I,
I've-
as I saw
I
you
mean,
fix
it's
your
working.
posture as you're doing it.
I noticed this earlier.
They can't see me
EOF
on camera. They can't say anything about that.
I am perfectly fine with leaning down like a goblin. I don't care anymore.
I've noticed this earlier. EOF is just kind of like sitting there, and then like whenever you see Chicken needs to mash, it's like forward, backwards.
It's really funny to watch players while they're in a set because either their facial expressions or their posture or what they do when they lose a stock. It's always funny to me.
Big fan of watching Sable when he may God rest his soul. He's stuck in Pensacola, Florida. But he watching him play is so funny because he does the most extra stuff with his face, and he looks like a dog whenever he's playing the game. I mean this in a good way because it's so funny. But oh my god, I
I
miss
have
him.
a really funny story about Sable, but I'll have to tell you later because
Please tell me later. I'm so
because we have a set
excited.
to commentate.
But
Ooh.
we love sets to commentate.
I thought it was-
I love
Oh,
losing my
just
I love
upgrade
losing my
setting
train of
down.
thought because of
Yo.
ADHD.
2 stock from EOF. That was beautiful, actually. Not getting the back air, but still able to follow up with the up smash because Chicken made the bad decision to land directly on top of him. So, great game from EOF. Going to be bringing us to game number 3.
And this is to make top 16 loser side too.
Mm-hmm.
This set means something to a lot of people. Like a lot of people would kill to be in top 16.
You know, you get to say, I made top 16 of my monthly. I made, you
I
don't
think-
make any money from being in top 16, but
Unfortunately,
you-
hey, you get respect points on
Mhm.
Twitter and a lot of likes. What were we talking about?
I think, oh yeah, the
This
funny story
hype
about
set
Sable. I'll
going
have to
on
tell
here.
it to you afterwards,
Alright,
though,
tell me
because
that.
they're about to start.
All right, and looks like we're gonna be sticking with the Zelda and the Rob. Esteban trying to get a one-up on the competition by
Can we
distracting her.
talk about how the players switch lanes?
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
we're on
wait,
default
yeah.
controls. You're on default controls. My bad.
I didn't realize that. I
They
didn't
just
realize
switch
that.
tags. I thought they just switched lanes for no reason.
They don't even know where they're going. Their controls are so messed up.
I think I don't know how did that happen. I don't know who's carried enough to win that. I think I might be.
What controls do you
I
use?
think after a shield, whether or not I might.
Chicken
Yeah.
glazing themselves in the reverse lane. Love to see it.
Because I go for up
And I
tilt by
can't-
holding up and pressing A a lot.
Oh, because you tap jump.
No, don't tap it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That would also mess with my because I have shield.
Yeah. So wait, how did that happen?
Okay, so we do need to get our controls
The one upstairs.
just sorted out. 'cause-
And now I'm player 2.
Whatever.
What happened?
How long until they notice, but without me calling it out?
Probably as soon as one of us goes for a grab. And
Fair enough.
Instead of right for hit.
All
Or if I
right,
go for up tilt, then I go. Yeah.
we're running it back again, back on Battlefield.
Actually, so true from David Jones. I can't believe I ruined Willow's strategy.
I like the stage choices too. So we started. I don't remember what we started on. Probably like small.
We started
Small battlefield.
small, yeah.
Yeah.
And then FD.
And then we went to FD for Rob, and now we're back on Battlefield. So a big stage like Battlefield, pretty good for Zelda, and especially good for Willow Zelda too, because Willow's they love their telecancels.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just a very good stage, even though it's very precise with Zelda specifically. It's still like a very good thing that it's a good thing that that EOF has to keep in mind that Willow might go for.
It does give Willow a whole lot of space to set up the Phantom, and that's exactly what you see. Just going to be interrupting a whole lot of damage from EOF, who is able to make it right back up. But no down air spike just yet. Chicken still going to be finding a little bit of difficulty making it off the ledge with the gyros directly there. Just going to be stalling out their recovery. And the side B not going to be enough to take it yet either, but Chicken has to get off this ledge sometime soon, and that is going to be Chicken getting ledge trapped once again. All right, gyro in hand, Chicken trying to just throw it away right now. Does not want anything to do with it, but that Phantom going to be coming out to protect his princess. Good.
Ooh, what a
Drop in
good.
the mat. Very smart play from Willow.
Into the down throw into the up air, and that was
That'll do it.
And Will and Chicken is in the lead right now.
Yeah, Chicken taking first blood, really important, especially if you're able to make something
Oh.
off of it, but instead getting caught by the up smash from EOF, going to be taking yet another stock in pretty quick succession. So Chicken not able to get a whole lot of extra credit, but if you can keep yourself from getting ledge trapped, there is definitely a lot of potential to take up some pretty quick damage if you're Chicken. All right, actually sending the gyro all the way back to EOF, able to get the dash attack through the Phantom. That is the sort of setups that you want to be going for Phantom is like really it's something that your opponent has to avoid when you are standing behind, like charging F smash or doing something like dash attack behind the Phantom in order for EOF to get confused or to have one thing that he thinks he has to avoid when there's really something else. Not able to get the landing back air. But Chicken able to recover, but not for very long because this gyro at ledge is actually going to be kicked away by the get up attack, but it's still not enough to go too far and definitely going to be mashing out of that as much as possible and the air dodge straight down to get away from the up airs.
Yeah, now we see where this Chicken just struggling to find their footing here. They're just stuck on this ledge and just stuck into the blender that is Rob. But Chicken being able to find at least a little lease on life, getting at least a little bit more percent, is still sitting at a 158 against a 58 Rob, almost down like 100+% now. It's very scary, and EOF just has all the stage, all the momentum, and just knows what to do against his character. But the falling up air out of the mash is crazy. EOF is the craziest masher I've ever seen play this game. Who mashes up air out of that?
Me.
I mean, hey,
I mash up air out of that.
Up air, yeah.
Oh, not
Tim,
able
you
to get the
mashed everything.
teleport confirmed. Still going to be able to recover, but now you find yourself in a ledge trap scenario. So EOF going to be like you're Rob, you're coming in with a ton of nairs. You have the gyro on the ground already. The Phantom actually not going to be providing any support just yet for Chicken, but just try to put so much shield pressure onto EOF between the Phantom and the approaching Zelda. EOF still able to land and getting the jabs actually in order to disrupt Chicken looking for the lightning kick. So great stuff from EOF and not going to. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't think that would kill that first second.
I don't think anyone did. Then it just
but
did.
Still able to get the lightning kick. So
love to see
Chicken
lightning kick.
evening things up once again.
59%, but very easily able to make this up.
All right, as we return to neutral, as is apt to do, we do have a whole lot of damage for Chicken to make up once again. 71% as a super light character like Zelda, it's definitely not where you want to be, but it's not impossible to come back from. EOF, you have gas in the tank. You don't want to be caught lacking by Zelda, but the uppy teleport is not enough to take it just yet. However, it is evening up the percentages.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like some kind of just up air will kill here from Zelda.
Oh, this is scary.
Some sort of aerial.
Yes, it's very scary for both players.
Ooh, scary. Ooh.
Trying to do something with gyro, but EOF is very persistent in that
scary,
shield.
but the back air.
Yeah, just got clipped by that back air, just barely. Went straight over the hitbox, but then was not able to avoid it in its entirety. So.
Oh, Chicken really wanted something with that gyro,
at
but
the worst
unable
possible moment, and it's EOF who's able to take that game in a nail biter set, 2-1 over Chicken.
What the fuck? Where am I? And Esteban taking it. That is crazy.
That is top 16.
And top 16 has been filled out. Let's see who we got for top 16. Looks like we got Kimbo. No, I'm out. I lost the kimono. My controller kept disconnecting. Yeah, my GameCube controller kept disconnecting.
Damn.
And then game 3, I low-key just gave up because I just wasn't having fun anymore.
Fair. Damn, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, Evan, you switched it out on that one, right?
Brandon switched it out. It happened to us during friendlies.
Really?
And then I don't know where it went.
Was it
I
the one
don't
in the
think
back
they switched
corner?
To your thing. I think that table was just wonky.
It was just bad.
Yeah.
Like
Top 16's best of 5, by the way.
16 best of 5. I bet. Let's see what we got for top 16.
But we can change the
I-
overlay.
True.
Order to.
You're so good at you're so good at your job. You should get paid for shit like this.
7, so yeah, I'll probably come with you.
That's.
Oh,
I honestly, they do pay me, but you know who didn't pay me? LMBM did not pay me for stage managing.
This is why we don't go to New York.
This is why.
Bye
Never
guys.
gonna do
See you
yours.
at Mass Mayhem.
Bye.
This is why even matchup
New Jersey
gaming.
better.
No, I can't talk about even matchup gaming on stream.
Hold on, wait. I have an idea.
Actually, yeah, we do hate him.
We love Scabs.
Scabs is actually a pretty decent player. I mean, in his heyday, he was like taking games off of actual PR people.
Yeah.
So
Kimbo, you're gonna be player 2, okay?
Okay, cool.
his K roll setups are so funny.
How the fuck do you spell Kimboyachi?
Kim.
It's Kimboyachi. Hey, Rap, you're player 1.
Cool.
It's Rap exclamation point, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Before it was PK rap when I played Lucas, and then it didn't make sense, so I just put it to rap. But at the time, I still really liked Lucas, and he had an exclamation point.
He did? Hmm.
Yeah.
That's like the Smash Bros tag that has exclamation point.
I've seen a lot of people have like a 4-character tag with an exclamation point.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're so not original.
Also, smaller tags mean better player, trust.
Doubt.
Leo.
Tama P, Die Freaky?
That's the one. That's a couple exceptions. Like, okay, I think I'm on here.
What qualifies as a small tag? 5 or
Like,
less?
Just like a one syllable. Like small. Rap.
Sure.
Like, I don't know.
If you want, you can grab a chair from behind you, but like, I don't know if we're gonna have enough room for 3 chairs back here.
If I scoot, there's enough space for try casting.
I hate TriCasting. All right, let's say we got Rap versus Kimboyachi. Again, they don't listen.
Literally, we have two of the best players in today, two of the best characters in today's meta on stream.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be fun to watch. We got Rap, you know, we got to see Rap versus Alibaba at KML KM Local actually like 2 weeks ago, and Rap kind of destroyed Alibaba. To be fair, Alibaba is kind of bad. I hate that guy. Love you, Ali. But it's definitely a matchup that I know Alibaba is not practicing, and I know Rap plays a decent amount against other really good Sonics. So it's gonna be fun to watch.
Yeah, that's the thing. Alibaba's not a bad player himself. He just doesn't play against any Steves. Oh, and actually,
Oh no, he's really bad
plays
versus Steve.
against a lot of Steve.
He's really bad. He's really bad versus Steve. I was watching his set the entire time. he just wasn't doing any of the good stuff to get out of Steve's stuff. He was dodging like blocks and everything, but other than that, he just wasn't able to like mash out of anything. He just played really bad.
I will also say on Kimboyachi's end, I know Kimboyachi. I think I've known him for the past year, and he does go to a lot of tournaments. And at those tournaments, there are really good Steves. Well, not really good, but like they're passable. We're talking like World's #1 Sidney Crosby fan who has gone Steve against him, but Kimbo is very used to the Steve matchup, and it's not close. It's not like even, but he could still make it back. And honestly, I'm very surprised to see. Not surprised. I'm expecting to see at least one game taken from Kimbo because he is really good at adapting in a lot of circumstances.
Oh, and actually getting the perfect parry on that down smash, following up with the fair as well. Not enough to take the stock just yet, but this is definitely kill percentage territory and going to be taking out both Rap and his crafting table in one fell swoop.
And now this is the game that we're all expected to see, especially at top level with other Steves versus Sonics. Like just play camp, but like Kimbo was just charging neutral beam, and that is the stock. No, not yet.
I'm pretty sure, based off of what I think IRLC told me, is that gold armor is really fast, but not that much skill power, and diamond is the opposite. It's really slow, but has a very fiery punch. But once you get to enough damage, gold will eventually kill, which we just saw with a move I did not see.
Yeah, that's correct, actually, because a lot of Steve's strength comes from his tools rather than his setups as well. He doesn't really have super good frame data on his own, but stuff like gold is able to make his moves faster, which is something that we were able to demonstrate just now.
Great evasion on the Elytra.
Yeah. Rap just going to be charging F smash for a while. Kimboyachi going to be timing out his approach so as not to get stuck by the F smash, and just demonstrating pretty good mobility that he doesn't even have to break through all the blocks. He's still able to approach Rap, but Rap still in the lead with an entire stock advantage over Kimboyachi right now. So definitely has him on the back foot, going to be recovering super high and actually getting the back air over the minecart, but it's
I
still...
thought the up air beat that.
I'll ban Smashville Town Kalos.
That was so loud. And I would also like to point out, and I saw this at the recent bonfire. Shout out to Dr. Insano Bonfire. You should have seen it. It was hype. Against Gluttony, Rap had a very big habit of if it's last stock and high percent on his opponent's side, he just sometimes does a random F smash and it works. And his block placement into F smash is something he does non-stop. So Kimboyachi really has to pay attention to that because if he catches on to that, that's a big part of Rap's gameplay just demolished.
I didn't see where we're going, but it looks like we're going to FD. I'm not against this actually because I think they're playing with 3 bands, but I am not against this. This is a pretty good stage. I feel like Kimboyachi needs just to flatline his play and just continue with simple stuff and eliminate the ability of Rap trying to like go to platforms because I feel like the platforms in the end were benefiting Rap more than anything.
Air dodging the back air. The thing about Kimbo is that, like, with characters like Luigi, you have a combo, and, like, it's a matter of, do you hit it, do you get the DI? I have never seen, in all of my life, Kimboyachi miss a combo. I'm putting it out there. I feel like he's really good at just adapting and figuring out what Rap does and say, I have a spin dash in here, what does Rap do to respond? And we saw that with the combo earlier on, but very even right now.
Yeah, this is a super good block setup that we
As
just
a
saw.
backer, it's gonna do it.
Not even having the block going on, Kimboyachi going to be following up and taking that stock. So already trying to look and put some extra percent on Rap already. Rap not able to get any of his turnaround aerials, but Kimboyachi just going to be going straight over the block, straight over the anvil, not even giving Rap a chance to get back to ledge. This is going to be super difficult for him, and so much extra credit already. We are near kill percent for Rap.
I love the way Kimboyachi is playing. He's playing so aggressive. This is the correct way to play against Steve. Just don't let Steve be able to get any of his resources. Just try your best. Just put as much pressure as you can and just make sure he doesn't have find any of the time to mine. That is the correct way to fight Steve. But unfortunately, as correct as it wasn't able to foresee getting back air right there. And now with gold tools, we might be seeing Kimbo take more than 70%. Nope, we're going at 50.
Yeah, definitely looking for that ladder combo and able to get a pretty decent amount of percentage on it,
But
but
going
still going to be going so aggressively with that up air and following up for the stock. Now, Rap is on his final stock, but we go super high to avoid that up smash. So very good from Kimboyachi to be able to get out of that when he could. Not going to be getting spiked off stage, but that back air coming out from Rap actually going to be taking that stock away and only 56% of extra credit. Kimboyachi definitely needs to lock in if he wants to seal this out.
Raph needs to find something, get a good amount of damage, but has no resources to continue it. So if he's off stage, he's most likely going to be having to.
Ooh, catching the F smash with the back air.
This is scary now. Kimboyachi saw he had the lead, but Rap was able to even it up so easily, and now he's getting a lot more resources. I think a diamond is on come up soon too. Stuck in the block, but unfortunately he's able to get out. And the minecart being able to take out Kimboyachi. That was a crazy minecart. I'm surprised that backer doesn't beat it, or that backer specifically didn't beat it.
You heard me say, and the back air is gonna do it, but right as I say that, I ate my words as the minecart just sent Kimboyachi flying into the blast zone and wrap up 2-0. But that was an insane close game and very much way different from game one. So I can see Kimbo making a point for himself and getting that game. Maybe even a reverse 3-0.
Rap still put an L on him.
Yes.
With that block formation.
That was insane. And Rap getting stuck in the block is another thing. But here we are, game 2. Same stage.
3.
Oh, and up air and down air. From what we saw with Sonics versus Carmelo, down air can be anvil, surprisingly. Same with up air. So, very surprised that, like, Kimbo knowing these. I think he knows these. Not really punishing anvil that much.
It's down air a lot of the time. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the most common anvil.
Yep, there it is.
But the fair is going to do it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, just...
We were fighting?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to hop off now. I'm going to leave it to Pearl and Quinn. See y'all.
Bye, gambling.
Goodbye. I'm going to go O2 in redemption now because yay. Here it comes.
All right. And we're going game 3. I kind of I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go from here. All right, Rap just playing very solid. Kimbo now, yeah, making it back. Not dead yet. Might have been dead with he had stronger tools, but unfortunately isn't able to get anything.
Honestly, in that point, you'd really just have to have your hands on the buttons ready to press up B as soon as possible. But actually, going to be canceling out the Elytra with the fair and taking that stock away. 77% of extra credit. Now, Rap is just able to mine pretty effectively behind a bunch of this block setup as well. So Kimboyachi just getting walled out by these minecarts, which is really unfortunate for him because you really can't afford to be taking that much extra credit.
I will say Kimboyachi is playing this matchup a lot better. He game 1 we saw it, he was struggling a little bit. Game 2 he was in the lead for majority of it, but Rap able to come back, and Kimbo is still playing this matchup very well. Waiting for the option off of it, but exploding off of that back air. And now Kimbo is onto his last stock, possibly of winners, but we never know. This is Smash Bros.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting that ladder combo where you can and putting a whole lot of extra damage onto Kimboyachi, who is going to start looking for the end of the stock soon because he's already down an entire stock. Perfect parry from Rap into the down smash, not going to be following up as Kimboyachi is able to get a punish of his own, still getting ledge trapped by Rap though, and able to go back to the center of the stage, but missing the up smash. Instead, Kimboyachi is going to be the one to take the stock right over that block.
That barely didn't connect to the block. Barely. It lasted just enough for the up smash for the last hit to work. Now Rap has all the diamonds he needs, and Kimboyachi needs to find a crazy comeback. Ooh, this is scary. This is not unwinnable. 58 on Rap. Kimboyachi, Sonic is known for being a cheater sometimes, but an F smash, but a neutral B like that, unfortunately, leading to Kimboyachi's demise, and Rap winning 3-0 over Rap. Rap winning 3-0 over Kimboyachi.
Yeah, that's a really difficult set to lose because you can definitely notice when you've got a close set going like that you're so close to almost taking the stock. But unfortunately, Kimboyachi just got way too overzealous with a lot of those spin dashes. You really need to plan out your spacing, especially honestly, it feels like you're panicking sometimes when you see someone like Steve just mining in peace. You feel like you have to do that, but that's when those minecart setups came out, and that's something that you saw Kimboyachi get hit with a whole lot because, especially in the beginning, he felt like way more patient. That we saw in like game 2, for instance. I think that that's when we saw him winning. But yeah, you definitely have that pressure on you that you think, I really don't want Rap to get all of his resources. But unfortunately, that's just where you lose. And Rap going to be sealing out a really solid 3-0 for Kimboyachi.
And Rap makes it into top 8. No surprise. I mean, Rap is the first seed, number 2 in MDVA, and I would definitely say the star of MDVA as of recently. Like if an OTAG wasn't here for a month and just decided to just be here for a month, Rap 100% would have been number 1 in MDVA.
So if he's the star of MDVA, then would that mean that Smub is the villain of MDVA?
Smub is the sun.
Okay.
Rap.
I'm sad that Homie Attack.
You're the star of MDVA. Smub is the son of MDVA. Is that right? I'll take that as a yes.
Smub is the what?
The son, like the
son of MD.
yeah.
That's why.
SUSUN, because you're a star. Because you're the rising star. He's the setting sun.
Yeah.
Setting sun. That's a little morbid.
That does sound very morbid, but like it sounded better in my head.
I appreciate the compliment.
You're welcome.
That was fun.
Okay, but you played it really well. Like for compared to like the other Sonics I've seen fight Rap, like you played it really well. Dude, he played it so bad.
I'm not very good versus Steve, but
you played it very well. You played it like how I normally would expect the Sonic to play it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
It's slightly more aggressive, definitely.
I mean, hey, holding forward is my favorite direction. All right, looks like so we already have a couple sets that haven't that have already been reported. We have Rap versus Kimboyachi, which we just saw. We have Kimono, who's currently who beat Yuno actually, who I think beat Super Picky X to make top 16. And that's it.
Yeah, well, we see Dr. Insano and J-Bay going. That's
15 minutes. I mean, it's Steve Bayo, so yeah.
Focus and even.
Salute.
Salud.
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 How are you, my friend? I'm not gonna say that because I don't know how to say your Twitch thing.
It's a French-speaking Twitch.
Oh, hello, French.
Well, salut is French. I don't know if the Twitch chatter is French.
Well, you know what? You say something in French, you're not French in my mind. So how you doing? How's Gluttony? He hasn't said anything. God, I'm the worst person to be on comms. I apologize. We might be getting.
I feel like it's not that bad though, because you do like listen to cues and stuff, like passes and stuff.
Yeah, I try my best.
Well,
it's just not to mention like, well, a lot of the comm experience I've had is from extra credit. May that one actually rest in peace. I miss extra credit so much, but hey, extra credit crawled so KM Local can run.
That's so true, because Kyle literally found an extra credit when he like started running it when he was like 15.
Yeah, he started it was after COVID. So he started running extra credit when he was either, if I remember correctly, I think we were seniors in high school.
Okay.
So we would have been like 17, 18. I could be misremembering, but he's been running it for like he's been running it since we were still in high school.
Yeah, I have to think about that because I know he's younger than me, but I'm like after COVID could be.
Yeah, me and Kyle are the same age. Shout out being born in 2004. What year were you born?
2003, but I was born on the second to last day of 2003. So
December 30. Oh, December 30th?
Yeah, there's 31 days of December.
I forget that there's 31 days in December. I was born in December. I should know this.
Yeah, but you just.
You were born like. Well, I'm the 7th, so.
Yeah, but it's like the way that you count it is like 31, 30, and then you make an exception. Well, no, 28 is for February, so like 31, 30, and then March, and then like you just have to count. Like every other one is 31 versus
28. Yeah.
Not 28. February is the exception. but sometimes 29. Not this year though.
Focus is out. Focus, one of the higher seeds of the bracket, losing to Evan.
That's not surprising.
Yes, I mean, from what I saw of the Evan versus Sora J set, Evan was playing fine. He was playing good, and looks like we're getting Toa and Evan. Ooh, and this is for top 8, loser side. Evan.
Scissors for the right chair.
You can have it.
Okay.
All right.
What's that, Umar?
You'll be player 2, Toa player 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna start. Sure.
So we're gonna be having Toa, you know, the guy. Normally does really well at a lot of events in region and even out of region too. I think the only one event that they didn't do great in was like probably like a super major, and even then they still probably did better than most people. So we got
Toa also takes games off of really good people. I remember.
didn't he take games? Didn't he take a game off Cola, or like he kept it close, right?
Kept it close, and then specifically at it was at another regional that. Oh, you know which one it was? I think it was. I want to say, no, I don't remember which regional, but I remember he took a game off of Zomba, and then like Zomba immediately locked in.
That sounds about right. But looks like we're, instead of the corn, we're getting the Palutena here.
I've actually seen the Palutena, and it's something that I've only seen at GW specifically, but I think that the Palutena can be really advantageous in this matchup because it means that you don't necessarily have to approach somebody like Samus. You can find different ways to force her to approach you instead, especially with like her side B, and having aimbot as well, super important for you, but still not going to be able to get a whole lot of damage, even finally getting a grab, and going to be looking for a potential punish as well. But when you're getting ledge trapped by Palutena, that's really difficult to do, especially straight into the side B.
This is definitely like a matchup that I feel like we get to see quite a lot of it, especially at a high level, because of both Siski and Rafflo. Like we got to see them play like quite a bit. I think they got to play not only at Insano's Bonfire, but since they're both like in Europe and at the top echelon of Europe, we get to see them fight quite a bit. So this is definitely a matchup that I feel like a lot of people know what to expect from. Like Sam, ooh, no one expected that, however. But yeah, I don't know how real the Toa Palutena is, but from what it looks to be pretty real and pretty good too. So we might be seeing we're definitely gonna be in it for the long haul and see a really close game, because I know Evan or Even is he's a pretty good Samus. He does have I would say he definitely does have a bit of a flow chart, but like he's able to like adapt pretty well and knows where people want to go and land. He's good at like calling out that, I'd say.
Yeah, I think if anything, what we really need to be worried about is specifically if you are Toa, you need to be careful about how you're recovering, especially since you can easily punish a teleport recovery, especially as Samus. Like there's a lot of ways that you can just set up a bunch of her charge shots, for instance, or make it more difficult to recover. And then at the point that you've committed to the teleport recovery, there's nothing else that you can do to change it. But going to get us restarted to neutral, actually, Evan past full rage, Toa also close to kill percent, and that's exactly what we are going to be seeing from Even. Going to be getting that stock straight from the ledge, and the dash attack, not enough to take it just yet, but looking for those side Bs, maybe that is going to be enough, especially when you are off stage. But you're forced to recover once again, and it is going to be Toa stock to take with only 44% of extra credit.
This is the point where we just see the Palutena Nair train. Toa wants to build up this damage and maybe even find a cheeky kill with a down air. That's not the downer I was expecting, but it didn't kill either way. That was very much not what I was expecting. But up smash getting punished by like back row throw grab, and then now Evan just stuck at ledge trying to get through into center stage. Up he had a shield. All right, Evan just needs to. This is very even. Fun fact: he's on stage too, but it's definitely this is definitely up smash not taking it yet. But Toa now Toa's off stage, and we saw how well Well, there goes my thought, and there goes Toa.
Yeah, really definitive game number one being taken by Even. And actually, it was pretty interesting because Even lost a really early lead due to the SD that we saw earlier and was still able to work his way back and take that game. In fact, Toa wasn't able to get a whole lot of damage on him yet either. He wasn't near kill percent yet, but still pretty strong first game. So I wonder if we're going to be seeing a follow up of that momentum going into game two.
We certainly might. I would. This is fun to watch. That's my thought. This is fun to watch. I have no thoughts anymore.
Yeah, we are seeing a whole lot of those nairs in order to pressure Even off stage. And going to be following up with the Palutena Bears. Not enough to take the stock just yet, but definitely making it more difficult. The up B coming out from Even as a punishment for Toa getting way too close to him.
I love that recovery coming out from Even too. The double jump into the bomb, being able to do that. These downers, these downers are scaring me. The fact that Even was even able to get like one cheeky downer too, and it didn't even kill, just shows that Toa's not ready for it. But now knowing that he's played his hand, like Toa's definitely going to be looking out for that as well. It's going to be something that Toa needs to keep in mind that Evan will probably down air.
Well, something that Toa also needs to be keeping a lookout is for at the point that he overcommits and gets too close, we are seeing Even punishing a lot with the up B or the up smash. And I think that those are two pretty big kill options. Speaking of kill option, that side B definitely going to be taking that stock for Toa, who is now leading us in stocks, not quite in percentage just yet. If Even can take a quick stock, and definitely what he looks to be doing.
Well, now we're back in the Nair trains. Unfortunate. But being able to get out with a nice 31, it's just like taxes. You live a little, you lose a little. But then the nice bomb into up tilt, taking Toa's stock, and now Evan still at a nice still at late 60s%, and Toa just unable to find an opening. But now Evan in the driver's seat, down throw into forward air. Toa at ledge is scary, trying to do something into the weak, whatever the heck that was, parrying the bomb. Ooh. Okay, now they swap places again.
Oh, and actually going to be missing both the up smash and the up B that time. What I'm surprised though is that Toa wasn't able to get a really huge punish off of either. Still going to be looking to follow up with Even under this upper platform, especially punishing with a bunch of these nairs that we can see coming out, trying to get the dare as well, but it is going to be Even following up with the back air in order to take that stock. You can see he's still going for those.
He's still going for it. He saw it work once. He's like, I can't even think of an analogy. I'm so flabbergasted and angry.
I can think of it's like when a dog sees a toy and you keep yanking it away from the dog.
True.
It's like those.
That reminds me. I love my dog.
I love those, but it's kind of sad because it's like just give them the toy, but it's like rage baiting my dog.
I love rage baiting my dog. She's so stupid.
That it's like when you fake the throw and it's still in your hand.
I'll fake the throw and then she'll get the zoomies and then she'll just lose her toy under the couch. And I'm just like, you idiot. Oh, speaking of idiot, there goes Evan. Somehow got hit by a down. Sorry.
I'll ban Battlefield and I'll ban.
Okay, well, in a more eloquent way of putting things, you still get the dare, and he wasn't even able to recover because the jump was gone.
Jump was gone, yeah.
Like, he didn't have all of his resources to be able to recover. Maybe if, the dare just took that straight away from him. So, going into one game apiece, we are actually going to be seeing PS2 now instead. Yeah, so different stage choice going into game number 3. And it already looks like Even is struggling to make it off of this ledge. We see Toa now with a bunch of the nairs coming out, missing that up B instead. But we can get our up airs in, not a whole lot of them, but enough to return us to neutral.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, as much of a big difference, like, comparatively, PS2 and Small Battle 4 like, I'm surprised they just decided to run it back here of all places. I would think I guess the thought process is Evan they don't want to play very campy but they also don't want to throw out. They also don't want to play super in your face against the smaller stages. So
Mhm.
PS2 is definitely the choice there, along with the fact that PS2 has that little. You don't really get to see it that often, but they have a little wall at the bottom, so just in case if Evan's able to drift far enough, I would think Evan would be able to like maybe use it as a way to recover, or just be used as a way to just mess up recovery against Toa. I think this is just a good stage for both these characters as well. Like Palu's good on just really any stage. I can only really think the stage that she doesn't do the greatest on is probably Kalos, and
Yeah.
like, but still, it's just like, hey, a great character. Just no real bad stage. There's just stages that like they don't prefer, and this is definitely not one of them. Ooh, down throw into Florida, missing. Up smash hitting at the very end. Now we're going to see combos. Combos off the top? No.
Perfect timing on the teleport cancel from Toa, able to avoid the uppy, which would have definitely been the finishing blow at that percentage and from that part of the stage.
Absolutely.
Yeah, super low ceilings on PS2 for a starter stage, but going to be coming high in order to recover, even just having some time to charge some of these charge shots, getting the fair as well. Able to follow up, and you saw the counter come out, and I don't think that that is what Toa wanted to do. He definitely wanted his teleport and instead just held the counter for too long.
Up smash did 10% and only hit twice. Love seeing Samus up smash. But now Toa at a nice 45, being able to take the stock off of Evan? Not yet. But Evan now has no jump, has to land. Never mind, was able to do it.
Well, now something that he does have that we should point out is that he does have full rage.
True.
And not going to lose the stock just yet. So something he definitely wants to hold on to. That low nair going to be taking that stock right away. No more full rage either. But now you can just you go around with a bunch of these fairs, and that's what you can try to take instead. Big nairs coming out from Toa as now he is once again in the driver's seat, still looking to find us at the center of the stage and going to be looking for that charge shot as well. But the aimbot coming out for Toa and actually going to be making some big damage for him.
Well, I love TJ. he's, he's such a lad. Dude, oh, this is scary. Evan has the lead, but doesn't want to get caught by anything but the weak back air. Ooh, scary, scary. Whiffing the grab into down throw into the back air. Yeah. That is Toa now up 2. That was a very close game at the end. So, and we even heard they're running it back too. So we'll definitely continue being able to see this.
Yeah, super unfortunate for Even because Toa was at an extremely killable percent.
He just needed that grab, but ended up whiffing the grab because Toa knew.
That's the problem. Once you get in those really super duper nail biter sets, you can just you're just really looking for anything that'll kill, and at that point you get like you're like a horse with blinders on. You just can't see what the other person is thinking at that moment unless you're keeping your cool.
True. Also, Myth and Warner have been playing for almost 30 minutes.
That's not surprising.
Not at all. I'm surprised I haven't heard anything broken yet.
I can't say that I want Warner to lose because he's going out to drink later, but I don't
going out to drink. I just imagine
bunch of the single people are going to a pub later with me because I'm trying to keep us from being too sad on Valentine's Day and not trying to surround us in a restaurant by like couples everywhere either.
That's understandable. Just like join in. Just be like, hey, can I join? Just in their relationship. Hey, it might work.
That's what happens on dating apps all the time.
That
it's always like couples who are like, hey, so
we're in an open relationship. You want to join? So one of my friends got asked that by someone.
And it's always no, literally I have a friend who's in an open relationship with this, not even the couple, because she's dating the husband and he's literally like twice her age. He's 47.
That is I don't know how I feel about that.
No, the couple has a baby too, and she babysits for them. I'm like, they're using you. I'm like, they're using you for babysitting.
So funny.
I'm like,
She's being used just to watch the child, and that's it. And speaking of watching a child, Valentine almost got to see the other angels fly by just going up to the sky, but unfortunately, not dead yet. Now she's dead. Now she's watching the angels fly.
Looked
But
like we were about to see 2 dash attacks, but it was Even who was able to get that hitbox out faster as
Palu dash attack.
we return straight.
I hate Palu dash attack so much. I'm
Okay,
sorry
well,
to cut
dash
you
attack.
off.
Sorry, but dash attack definitely kills at that percentage because Even was already at like 170 at that point, and no matter where you are in the stage, you're gonna die to
Yeah,
dash attack.
that's not what I'm upset about. It clanked with his Zair. It went through his Zair. The amount of times I've had to fight Palutena, like, which is surprisingly a lot this past like these past like 2 months. I had to fight Lugia's Palutena, then I had to fight Boat, and then I had to fight Arcti. I hate Palu Shield so much. It's so ugh. But Palu is a very good character, and we love seeing Palu.
Yeah, definitely a Super Duper Smash Fundies character, and it's actually going to be the F Smash coming out from Even and taking that stock pretty quickly from Toa. Still has a little bit of extra credit to work with, but that up smash not going to be eliminating it just yet, but definitely taking Even to a way more killable percentage. Landing back air going to be working wonders for Toa as now he gets a potential punish. Still going to be getting the grab back throw, not enough to take it either. That DI coming out from Even and setting up the counter just in time, but not enough to take any meaningful damage off of Even just yet. No full rage anymore. We are right back to 0%.
Well, this is scary. I definitely want to see this go to a game 5. But if these nairs continue, it might not be likely.
Looking
Ooh,
for that dare as well, and we're trying to go slowly in order to recover, but you have to be so careful because if Toa catches your option for even a second, you know that you're getting spiked.
Toa, ooh, Zair going to Palutena instead of the ledge, whiffing the grab and charge shot. Nope, Evan just it's scared out of his mind, just doesn't want to die. But Toa is just like, nah, you're gonna. Oh, that's a reflector, yeah, and that is Toa taking it 3-1 over Evan.
Yeah, great use of the reflector at the very end. I do enjoy seeing the Palu reflector when we see it because we only saw it 3 times that entire set. And it's not something that you want to use too liberally, but at the point that you've found the read, at the point that somebody has overcommitted to something like with charge shot there, definitely the tool to go for. So Toa going to be winning in 3-1 fashion. Pretty swift, but Even still holding his own for a lot of that set.
Yeah, and Toa will be shooting himself into top 8. I probably should have used a different inauguration, but you know what? He's in there. He's in top 8 loser's side, and he'll fight with the winner of. Jesus Christ, the set isn't even done yet. I'm gonna go check it out. See what's long. Why they're taking so long. You wanna join me? I wanna talk to the people.
I think I'll just talk to the people for a little bit.
Shout out anything you can.
Yeah, okay, so got a few things to promote. Shout out to the people here at GW and especially Defend the District. I've said it before, but they're the reason I got my start in commentary, so it's really nice to just come back to this stream and hang out for a bit and, you know, just have a fun time. It feels less like work and way more like I'm just having fun and commentating. So I love being here a lot. I always get to commentate great sets, super awesome players, and get to see the district defenders as well. So anyone from DC considered a district defender. If you are a student at GW University, even if you're not from DC, you are still considered a district defender. This is one of my very favorite monthly series. It's one that I've been going to ever since 2023. So quite a while that I think I was there at one of their very first iterations, and I've just been coming back since. I really enjoy it. And again, it's where I started commentating, so it's pretty good. We have basically an open mic setup here, so anybody is able to get the chance to commentate. Whole lot of players, the character pool, super interesting as well. Different skill sets. We even have friends from other colleges who come out to defend the district as well.
We're getting Kimono and Warner.
Okay.
Who haven't been on stream yet.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, so Warner going to be dropping game 5 to Dr. Insano, but that was a really close set. And
Kimono, or no, you're not Kimono, you're Warner. Warner player 1.
Okay. What happened to my
What'd you do? Oh, there it is.
water? Shut up. Hello? Okay, there we go.
It's back.
We're back.
Right. All right, so we're getting Kimono and Warner. This is peak probably not. This is Kazuya Greninja. So I know someone's gonna be very mad losing this set, whether it's the matchup or the fact that they get double eliminated by Kazuya.
True.
Okay, so the thing about Kazuya is
Did Myth go Kazuya the entire time?
He went Steve mostly.
Oh, he's
damn.
Hold on, let me mute the mic.
That's what I'm saying, man.
See?
That guy's an asshole.
True. Hello.
Hello.
It is best of 5, by the way.
Are you on here?
Nope.
I got you.
Yeah. So we got Warner and Kimono. You know a lot about Warner. Tell the people.
Yeah, so Warner is a Virginia native. The
So unfortunate.
the Greninja main himself, actually, our resident Greninja main. There are a few in MDVA.
We have a lot of frogs.
Yeah, if I think of like Goofy Goober
Yeah.
is a frog.
Frog and Yoga Lady.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have also
I have seen the Blep Greninja.
Blep. I know played Greninja for a good bit, and I think we have another Greninja, but I can't remember their tag right now. But they are from here, but I believe they go to school in Chicago.
Okay.
But and it's not Ice Knight. I know that for a fact.
I haven't actually seen a whole lot of kimono sets.
Kimono, I know, is a very solid player. I mean, I lost to them, so they're pretty good. To be fair, my controller was also disconnecting 3 times, almost like 2 times. So that was fun. But no, Kimono's a very good Kazuya. They're from, they would normally go and attend UMD stuff. And I believe they recently just started college, and they're in Savannah or like Georgia, Jacksonville, Florida, that area. So they played a lot against my friend Salvo, not the different Salvo from here.
Yeah,
but they're a hero player and actually number 1 in Savannah. So and Kimono has actually gotten sets off them. So yeah, Kimono is a very solid player and plays Kazuya really well. So this is definitely going to be a match we're going to just enjoy. We get to see like a new face, someone who just doesn't really attend much. Not only because he's just
in
not
school.
here, yeah. But even when he was here, he didn't really attend much. And if he did, he wouldn't do awful, but he wouldn't really do outstanding. He'd usually just like meet a seed, which was usually around like I'd say like 2-2 area. So yeah. And then we get to see Warner, who's just always a blast to watch. I know Warner's a very good Greninja. Love watching Greninja. I think Greninja's a very cool character. But yeah.
Greninja's one of my very favorite of the Pokemon to watch. And this is like more than Pokemon Trainer. I think
I love watching a good PT.
Yeah. But the name of the game for this is definitely get your confirms. Just like that, Warner going to be finding his drag down up smash and taking the very first stock, only 97%, definitely not something that you really want to rack up too much, especially as a super light character like Greninja. But Kimono has really struggled looking for a lot of his openings because Warner's just been super oppressive and really setting the tempo of the game, especially as the faster character. It's something that he's been doing pretty exceptionally well. That's definitely his stock, though. You don't survive those as Greninja.
And you can see in there, when we were talking about posture, you can see the posture difference. Look how upright Kimono is. And look how laid back Warner is. He's like, Kazuya, another day at the office.
It's just another day going to work. I think we're not quite in top 8 now, right?
Yes, this is for
16.
top 8.
Okay, yeah.
This is for top 8 losers side, I believe, because all the top 8 winners has been figured out. I don't know why we didn't put anything else on stream, but we ball. So
yeah, definitely once we get to top 8, something that we want to be covering, and going to be looking for that Nair and getting the follow-up as well. Rage Drive online already. Warner has to be super careful at this percentage because at the point that you have Kazuya off stage, you follow up with that Ice Shuriken and you get the stock. But right now, you need to be so careful in order to get as much extra credit as possible. With no rage whatsoever, Kimono going to be air dodging straight away and actually able to recover as well. I was a little worried when I saw what looked like a super committal air dodge, but Warner going to be losing the stock and unfortunately for him, not getting a whole lot of extra credit, but definitely wants to keep Kimono ledge trapped. You want to limit all of his options that you can. The Hydro Pump is also going to be something pretty good to use once he goes off stage. You know, this is, he's able to make it back, but that's really a terrible decision when you're Kazuya to be air dodging off stage so much, especially against a character like Greninja. So I'm surprised he hasn't been called out for it yet, but definitely not something he should be repeating.
Absolutely, yeah. And talking to Myth as much as I do, unfortunately, I've learned his quarrels with this matchup specifically. He and most other Kazuyas agree like Greninja is definitely one of the hardest matchups in the game for Kazuya specifically. And we'll see why right there with the down tilt into the F smash. That's Warner taking game number 1.
Yeah, it was I will say around the middle of the set, Kimono was keeping it pretty close in that as Kazuya, you're able to rack up such quick damage, but Warner just really turned it around so definitively. And that was not unfortunately for Kimono, that was not a close game.
Personally, if I were Kimono, I'd just play a different character. Like I would just try one of maybe like I know he has a Min in there. Don't listen to me, actually.
Okay, what I think was really important though was that a lot of what you saw Warner getting were super duper hard reads. He sort of chips away at the damage as Greninja. You're able to get a whole lot of combo confirms as well off of somebody who's big and slow like Kazuya. But really a lot of what we saw, like we saw charged up smash and we saw charged F smash to take the very final stock. And that's not something you want to be losing against if it's like a charged F smash from Greninja, because that means that he read your recovery. He got neutral, like he went straight for the neutral getup, and that was what we saw tip the stock.
Yeah, Greninja's a very call out character, at least in my opinion. Like I feel like a Greninja doesn't really have anything that really can just take stocks really as easily because like especially I hear it all the time like Greninja's very too precise. That's why he's not a great character, or that's why he doesn't have results or something or anything like that. But I think Greninja's benefits very much from just being able to like just better player your opponent. You just realize, oh, this person's gonna do this constantly doing this. I'm gonna call it out with like a drag down into an up smash, or oh, this person just keeps panic air dodging. I'm gonna read it with an F smash or something. Like it's a very call out heavy character.
Exactly.
We got to see with like call out uppy as well.
Yeah, exactly what you were saying as well about him being a call out character. I think it's important that stock not just gone yet, and not able to get it for Kimono, but he is going to be searching around the center of the stage and unfortunately putting himself in a bad spot there as he chose a super committal landing option and just going to get grabbed and even farther ledge trapped by Warner. What I was saying earlier though is that a character like Greninja, and especially a player like Warner, focuses really heavy on catching panic options. Something that we've been seeing from Kimono is that he goes for a whole lot of not just neutral getup, but he often jumps over the ledge. He does that so that he avoids a ledge trap, and not avoiding taking that stock, definitely something that you want to do when you are at this percentage. Unfortunately for Kimono, he just keeps finding himself in these ledge trap scenarios, and I think it's because he keeps going off stage when he's trying to avoid Warner. And as much as I don't like saying this, it would be way better for him to be air dodging up and away back to stage, because at least back on stage you can find your footing and keep yourself from getting ledge trapped. But not going to be the stock just yet, and still has a little bit of damage to make. But if Warner is able to take the stock quickly, it will put even more of a mile against them. But instead, Kimono going to be taking the stock, and Warner now a little bit on the back foot, but not too far. If he's okay.
Oh, I was gonna say that's crazy.
I was like, if he doesn't get the tech, then
if that ledge was stock, he'd be drinking for another reason other than not having a girlfriend. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is scary. Game 2, Kimono just up so much right now. And, trying to reach something with a down smash. but into the forward throw, falling out with the laser. Ooh. This is scary.
Warner's in a super precarious position right now because Kimono no longer has rage drive, but has full rage and then some. So, you know, Greninja has to kill, and that is exactly what you want to do with the landing fair. But you are now at such a deficit as Greninja because you just can't get touched right now. As weird as that is to say, and that's not going to be the stock just yet, but you've put 6% of damage off of 2 confirms onto Kimono. Like, there's not a whole lot that you feel like you can do at full rage, especially. This is very much kill percent for Greninja, and you just can't get off this ledge.
This isn't it. Never mind, this is it. PS2. There's Kimono taking a game.
Alright.
I was like we said before, you are Greninja is a call out character.
Okay, well,
that's
I
why
think
he struggles. That's why I was gonna say, or just Greninja. Greninja just periodically just struggles to kill. I don't think just because saying he's just a call out character is fully correct, but he definitely has his moments where he just like you have to like full commit to use to those options because a lot of the kill moves are like forward air, nair, maybe an up air, and even then up air just doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, I think that the issue from before is Warner conceded way too much space. And that's a big thing because especially against a slow character like Kazuya, you really don't want to give him so much space in order to get any of his setups either. You as Greninja have a lot of quicker options than he does. The only issue is that when he hits you, you take a lot of damage and you can die. But as Greninja, you get a lot more off of maintaining the stage control, I think, than Kazuya does.
I like the unfortunately, we didn't get to see the up smash like hit at all. But I like the idea that Warner has. I love watching Greninja just in general. So it's just really refreshing watching Warner just being able to basically kind of like freestyle on Kazuya. But Kimono just like he's like, wait a minute, I want to freestyle. But it's unable to find any of the openings right now. But it's just stuck with Rage Drive. And Warner knows that will die to Rage Drive, and there's Rage Drive gone. So he doesn't really have much to worry about. He just needs to find this kill, try to do like a drag down to something, but is able to get the maybe down tilt in the forward air. But the parry, back throw, will that kill? No, Greninja doesn't kill.
Yeah, his back throw will not kill such a heavy character at that percentage. And especially because Kimono had the DI, he was not going to die to that. And up throw doesn't kill either. You try to follow up with some of those up airs, but
I was
not.
Ask, does Greninja have a kill throw?
If he does, I haven't seen it.
I feel like his kill throw, if anything, it's probably forward throw.
Yeah.
Or I would think up throw, but like you saw, like it didn't kill.
Yeah, he
Kazuya like 170 before hit.
Yeah.
So I mean, it probably is up throw, but Kazuya's just heavy. So
yeah, Kazuya's bye. Yeah, Kazuya super duper heavy and going to be missing that up smash. What a big moment for Warner because it means that you're able to get so much of that follow up as well. Going to be putting a lot of damage onto him and even more of a reason for Kimono to be sweating because he is not getting off of this ledge. The Shadow Sneak going to be calling out his high recovery. Warner on a tear.
What a nice call out from Warner. Love seeing Shadow Sneak kills. And we almost saw another one right there.
He got a little bit too greedy.
He heard what I said about Shadow Sneak kills. He was like, you know what? Let me just please the cloud real quick.
Please the cloud.
Yeah, I take back everything. I should not be commentating. I hate misspeaking. So
no, it's okay. I was but it's gonna be like
oh goddamn.
Oh man. Okay, Rage Drive online right now for Kimono as he is able to make it back to ledge, but Warner just finding so many of his confirms instead, keeping him off ledge. And the dare? No, I was expecting to see a bit of a Shadow Sneak, but still making Kimono sweat as he is finally able to recover to ledge. You see, he keeps landing with dare, and I'm not sure if that's a misinput or if it's something he keeps trying to do, but it's not a really good option because it puts you in a lot of end lag, especially for someone with really fast options like Greninja. Not really something you want to do directly in front of him.
Yeah, and Warner's just like, you know what? I'm so knowing Warner, he was like, I'm mad that I lost game 2, and I'm going to take it out on you, like most people. and just was able to was in the driver's
Thanks,
seat that
Noah.
entire game.
That was a really strong 2-stock performance from Warner as well.
Almost a 3-stock too.
No, Kimono barely
Kimono
got the
was-
stock.
Yeah, barely, but like Kimono, he'll just lock in. Watch. Let's see.
Alrighty, getting us started right back onto small battlefield. All right, and Warner does seem to be getting a lot of his confirms pretty quickly, already sending Kimono off stage, which could lead to a super early kill confirm, but definitely keeping him off stage I think is really good for his psyche as well, because it does keep your opponent on the back foot from the get-go. Still able to not break the shield just yet, but that was very sparse, and actually that was like 3 hits, and he already got Warner back to the same percentage.
Like Hayes Yoon said, Kimono's about to lock in. He saw that message and was like, you know what, I'm gonna lock in. Never mind, he's dead. No, wait a minute. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. He didn't want to air. He didn't want to. He had nothing to do with the air dodge, but he also didn't want to air dodge right into Warner's attack. But you see, still, leaving Greninja at a nice 89 and now 121. That's not bad. Like, it just needs one Kazuya thing to do, but the footstool. No sound? Do we not have sound? Oh, god damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, maybe there's no game audio right now. Hopefully
Yeah,
they can hear us commentating.
Yeah, they can definitely hear us. Okay, I see. Yeah, you can hear us commentating, but you can't hear the game sound. I'll try and fix that. We're probably gonna take a break before top 8 anyway, so I'll try and fix that, or call someone over to see if they can fix it. Oh well. But the back throw, Warner now at a nice. Oh, it's very quiet. Oh. Again, I'll fix it. I'll try my best to fix it. Anyway, Warner now just completely just down almost 100%. Kimono trying to with a very greedy up smash, but has no jump.
Yeah, that's the issue, is you get so locked into what you're doing that you just get caught by like 5 up airs in a row followed by an up smash, so you immediately lose the stock and the rage drive. So no more advantage for Kimono, and now Warner gets more free range, but of course you have electric in the back pocket. You are able to follow up and take that stock as Kimono. Great air dodge, actually. This is one of the first times that I will say that was a very well-spaced air dodge, because before it seemed like he was doing it willy-nilly. Now he was actually able to both have the precision and the control in order to avoid Warner and still make it back to ledge. So that was a very well-placed air dodge.
Ooh, and this is scary. Kazuya can do Kazuya things, and like 52%. Warner knows this and is just playing very out, but getting grabbed into the whatever that is. Kazuya has so many names for his moves. I'm just gonna say the kick, and now just the grab into the up throw. No jump again.
Yeah, still, I don't think that jumping would be super. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have instant double jump off of that. I forgot. Yeah, so oh man, you really just, it's so difficult to recover when you have somebody like Greninja just waiting for you right at the ledge and still trying to follow up with a lot of this damage. The cool thing about a lot of Greninja's hitboxes is that they are below like where someone like Kazuya keeps his fist. So at the point where like his hitbox is, your hitbox can go directly under his and you won't get hit.
Yeah, that's happened to me at least once. So it's cool looking back at it. In the moment, I wanted to break something. Speaking of breaking something, Warner is scared. He doesn't want to get hit by any of this rage drive.
No.
Ooh.
Warner is super scared, and he's just going to be looking to chip away some of this damage, especially while Rage Drive is still online. But when you're ledge trapped like that, okay, you can get an up air, but he's not going to be getting his confirm either. Still forcing him to recover super high. Yeah, just follow up, and now you get your own ledge trap. You know, Rage Drive still online, and that's a great use of the ice shuriken. Just use it as a tool of misdirection. Make him scared of that taking his stock instead, so that he goes for an even riskier recovery, and then you follow up and you take the kill where it hurts. That is going to be game number 4 for Warner.
And that's Warner. I was put Warner.
Warner punching his ticket on
punching, that's a good one.
There we go. Punching his ticket onto losers side of top 8.
All right, and Listen to this. This is a peak top 8. We got Sora J versus Rap. We got Smub versus Myth. That's a snooze fest. We got Warner versus Toa. And we have Alternus versus DC. Well, yeah, DC. Sure, fuck it. DC's very own and favorite person, I guess. J-Bay. I couldn't think of anything else to say, honestly. So yeah, we got J-Bay versus Alternus. J-Bay player 2, Alternus player 1.
Are you telling us?
Yes.
Oh, it's one of them is still connected. Hi, Rogue Killer players. Hey now. Not too much. Hey, this is Scorch's to see, man. I can talk about it.
Are we doing all top 8 on stream?
Probably at least all winners. Probably we'll do a couple losers off stream just because like.
Okay, if we're gonna do, I'll tell Warner and Toa to start playing them.
Yes, I think they off stream and then we'll do
like
winners.
probably like one loser's quarters and then the rest.
Yeah, exactly. Just because like it is only 6, like we're running pretty fast.
Yeah. Well, you also put none of the other top 8 qualifiers on stream.
Correct. Okay. Every now and then you just need odds. Small? Do you want to start small? Yep. All right. I am player 2, right? That was already established.
Good luck.
All right, so we have the Little Mac and the Bayonetta getting us started, and really interesting matchup because Little Mac is sort of a like you get touched and you die character, especially when KO punches online. Bayonetta being the her win condition secured by great option there from J-Bay, but her win condition is super secured by her getting him to the blast zone and off stage, because when you SDI as Little Mac, you really don't want to be going too far off stage, and that's what you really do have to SDI in order to get away from any sort of Bayonetta combos, just out and away from wherever the witch is on screen. But that's going to be Alternus taking the very first stock. Barely any damage on him either. J-Bay finding his Witch Twist, though, and the KO punch online, but Alternus not able to make it anything off of it yet because it's gone. Alternus took first stock.
Dude, this Alternus guy is too good. We should ban him.
Yeah, this guy beat Cola. I don't know why we still put him on the stream.
I don't know either. I don't know why he's in losers. He probably got bored during his race.
Yeah, but Little Mac Bayonetta is super interesting matchup, and like he's already going to be making it back to ledge. Thankfully, he does have a recovery that snaps to ledge, but okay, no stock just yet.
Ooh, I like the idea that J-Bay had.
Yeah.
I definitely wanted a footstool. You want a Swedish fish?
Yeah, I will. Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, witch twist into the double F smash. Ooh, KO punch. This is scary.
What?
There it goes, I guess.
3 stock. KO punch wasn't even used. Alternus just going to be taking
Definitely missed.
the
That's all right.
strongest game 1 we've seen all day.
Everybody is mad about that.
They should be. I'm mad about that. I hit it. Are you saying mad?
I'm saying back.
That's all right.
I do know next we're getting Rap Sora J after this. So, a fun fact, J-Bay, to win his first Gweekly, he had to fight J-Tank 7 and beat J-Tank 7, I believe, in 3 sets. I believe 2 of them went to game 5. I could be misremembering. But J-Bay knows how to fight Little Mac a little bit. But the thing about J-Tank and Alternus, they play very differently.
J-Tank is using If You Seek Amy, right?
Yeah,
Is that,
if you seek Amy, yeah.
That is a fun song.
It's a fun tag. I like the idea. Alternus is really one of the only Little Macs I've seen being able to like cancel charge of whatever the neutral B is called into like is something that where the shield doesn't come up. I've tried using it because, of course, I love charge canceling. It's very tight. Or I have to do something like immediately after for it to for the shield not to come up. He's waiting to use that KO punch. Now it's gone. And it's just this is definitely not a bad matchup, I'd say. Just because the little Macs are able to just if they're above ledge or if they're trying to land, they're just gonna land with neutral B, so that way nothing will be able to get nothing Bayonetta does, especially in the air, will be able to hit.
Yeah, but the landing Dare actually going to be taking that stock straight from the ledge. And Dare isn't really a kill move for Bayonetta either, but I'm surprised that I saw it kill right there. Oh, missing his uppy confirm. Instead, it is going to be Bayonetta who's finding those witch twists and the ABKs. Still going to be putting on a pretty decent amount of damage. Back air out as the same time as the KO punch, and now JB needs to get off this ledge without the KO punch coming out and hitting him.
Still, Ultimus is definitely one of those Mac players that isn't afraid to let the KO punch rock, but he's definitely going to hold on to KO punch so that we can use it for this next stock. But JB is still living. Never mind.
And didn't even need the KO punch either. That would have been excessive. JB, though, has to make up a world of percent.
Seppi, yep.
Yeah, if he wants to be able to make it back. KO punch gone, finally was able to take enough damage to stall it out, and now you see him charging that, and you get as high away as you can.
I can hear his controller rumble. He wasn't lying because I was playing him earlier. He was like, if you hear me charge, you can feel the rumble when I charge. I didn't hear it at all because everyone was screaming during our set, but I could hear. Oh my god! Dash attack. Down air again, getting punished with the up smash. JB's just looking for this kill. Like I said, looking for this kill. He's unable to find it. Spot dodge. This is scary. Oh, KO punch is about to come back online for a second time this talk.
Yeah, missing the F smash, but not able to take a stock either. Bullet Arts coming out, making a brief appearance, but not able to get it. That is going to be the back air follow-up in order to take the stock at 110%. That's game. That's
crazy.
You know, when you're already at that percent going into the final stock, it is super duper difficult to make it up against the comeback king Little Mac. So Alternate is going to be taking game 2, another super decisive game, because that was he hadn't gotten any damage yet onto his last stock. So Alternus proving to be very strong, and Lucina appearance. All right.
He may be very strong, but he's also kind of a dickhead, so he's going Lucina.
The taunt as well.
Taunt start. Like I said. Alright, this is definitely gonna be a funny match. I'm trying to think, how I feel like Lucina would also do pretty well into Bayo just because of how fast Newt Upbeast is at a shield. So I feel like that'd be very fast to be able to break out of most of Bayo's combos. But this is also alternate Lucina, and I have no idea how real this is.
I've truthfully never seen the alternate Lucina. Oh, but we still get those SDIs, regardless of the character, you just have to hold down. You have to flick the controller down in a way.
Gotcha. JB just struggling just to get back on the stage. Alternates tried to cheese, but unfortunately JB just gets hit by F smash. So it's unfortunate either way.
Yeah, and at only 78%, that's not really a high percentage and not high enough for Bayonetta to get any of her kill confirms either. She would just have to send her skywards if, I'm saying she, even though these are just female characters.
That's how you know you respect pronouns.
I'm so woke that I'm misgendering the players to properly gender the characters.
True. That's the best way to do it. And that's a dead Lucina right there.
Yeah, just finding the back air option from the top, and that is going to be J-Base stock to take, but already 74%. Oh, okay, getting to find the punish off of that missed up B, and that is absolutely what you want to do. The Witch Twist and the ABKs coming out in order to add on to some of that percentage. Still in disadvantage, though, percentage-wise. J-Bay going to be caught on the back foot, especially off stage. Really precarious spot to be, but gives him a couple of witch twists and not enough just yet to get off of this ledge.
This could be the tag coming out from Ultimus. Very nice. No, trying to find this kill, but J-Bay is like, nope, never mind. I should just stop talking.
I got a little confused when I saw the missed up smash, but you just find it anyways. The up air still doing the same work, and J-Bay now still has a whole lot of ground to make up because 94% isn't like a whole lot of damage even on Lucina, but you won't do it if you don't get off of that ledge, and that's going to be Alternus with a 3-0 and a Lucina for whatever reason going to be
God forbid I like my characters.
Yes, God forbid. Why Lucina?
She was my secondary in Smash 4. And
did you play in Smash 4, Mac?
Mac and Lucina.
Okay.
And the more I play this game, the more I'm like, Mac and Terry kind of lose all the same matchups. I should probably play a different character.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I saw you go Lucina at BMS, and I was like, I have no idea how real this is.
Lucina.
I had no idea how real it was because I've also seen you win with Robin. So I'm like,
hey,
you can play any character.
I have the best Robin in the region. Hold on. Off the Ultra Robin.
What are the players? Because I'm gonna use first turn.
You're gonna be player 1, and Rap will be player 2. So it looks like we have Rap. What?
So I was trying to invite single people. Val said, I sadly will not be joining as I was invited to a bar by a hot woman. I said, actually, I won't be joining you bitchless riffraff.
Hell yeah.
That's exactly what you sound like. Yes, thank you. I actually had the very, super duper generational fumble this morning. And I didn't want to talk about it because it was really embarrassing.
You don't have to. I'm pretty sure Rap has fumbled worse.
Can I get a switch fish?
Kill yourself.
Yeah,
we're on stream. Never mind. Here you go.
Yeah, I'm low-key really tired.
From what? Doing homework?
I think I'm crashing. I'm sure.
Why'd I give you more then?
Maybe it energizes me.
Okay, fair enough. Fun fact: Rap was barred from going to Cam local 1-year edition because he is missing several assignments and failing most of his classes. Did you do all the assignments that you needed to make up?
Yeah.
What are your grades like?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've had 2 classes in total. They've canceled a good bit now.
So how are you failing most of your classes for Oscar to be like, I'm not taking you?
I'm not failing. It's just he wants me to do the work.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought it was because you didn't do the work and you were failing. And I thought it was both. You were failing. I thought it was because you were failing or not getting good grades in your class, and you had a lot of work missing.
He just wants me to have a good start for my school year.
What's your major?
Cybersecurity.
It's a crazy major. I thought you were just gonna for community college.
Yeah.
Fair enough, honestly.
You can get a certificate straight from community college. You don't.
Yeah. I figured. Most people I know that go into community college usually just get their gen eds and then go transfer to a different school.
That's what I'm doing. I graduate this semester.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just go to a school for specifically audio engineering, so
nice.
Yeah, it's cool. I brought Myth and Pinky showed up at my school one time.
My player 1 or player 2?
Your player 2, bum.
Okay.
All right, good luck both of you guys.
Oh shoot.
Hello.
Oh.
So this is gonna be probably the best. This is probably gonna be the best set we're ever gonna watch because I don't know. I like watching Sora J and Rap's the homie. So. I think this is the second time Sora J's been on stream too. So it's gonna be so I'm happy I get to watch more Daisy.
I love watching Sword J's, Daisy especially. So even at the point that I started playing Smash Brothers, I already know Sora J as like really good Sova Daisy player, especially because my first main was also Daisy, so I definitely wanted to pay attention to who was good and all of that stuff. But it's always fun to watch Sora J, and Sora J has gotten exponentially better since I started watching their gameplay.
Peach and Daisy have always been characters I liked playing because I liked fighting. I liked playing the floaty characters. Like most all the characters I play in most games really are either really floaty or really movement based. So seeing a mix of the two, I was like, hey, this character will be fun. And then like over COVID, I found out who Sora J was, and I was like, oh, they're in my region, cool. And I realized they're in Sova, and I was like, oh, still pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I think Sova's very underrated.
No.
Ooh, very hot start coming out from Rap. I love that hold back on the up B to not get hit by the anvil.
Yeah, this is a really good block setup actually from Rap. Going to be getting us started with a lot of these. Trying to get the F smash through the blocks, but Sora J thankfully holding the space and actually getting the F throw, just going to be taking Rap straight off of the ledge. So keeping us at pretty even percentages so far, stock-wise, and you can see once again the mobility of Sora J being able to find that up tilt and not going to be avoiding that second minecart, but still Rap actually coming down and doing the approaching himself, pretty determined to take that stock right where Sora J stood.
I'm trying to think what Daisies or Peach players have Rap really got to fight against, and like I feel like Sora J is the only one that Rap has played really a set against. Because there's definitely like at least like that are like to like basically top. I would consider Rap like basically like almost top level at this point. Or like he's definitely like in the mid level compared to like most people. He does really good at events, and Sora J is also in that area. So I'm just trying to think what matchup, what characters have they both fought? Because I know Sora J, I believe Sora J would be very good in the Steve matchup, just because since they're in a region with Bulbar Bob number 3 and number 4, I think no 3 or 4 in MDVA. So, and I feel like they would play like at least like a good bit, so they know how to fight against Steve. So this is also I'm trying to think like who would Rap fight that plays Peach and Daisy that would help him teach, would help him learn or get used to the matchup specifically. But may not even need to be a matchup, but like that up B not taking the stock yet.
Yeah, up B, surprisingly not going to kill, especially at this high percentage. Side B definitely going to kill. That Peach Bomber is super deadly. I think one of my favorite interactions back when I used to play Peach, I won my round 1, and she was like, why can you kill me with your butt? I think that was, that's just one of the moments that stuck with me. But anyways, Rap still going to be looking to make up this damage, and I like the use of the Peach Bomber off stage, especially once Rap has already set up the blocks, because you just get to use it again once you hit the blocks. It's so that way you don't burn your super duper finite resources. And finding the up B already at full, like way past full rage by now, Sora J definitely wants to get as much extra credit as possible, because you don't know, an NIL ladder could be taking a lot more damage, but definitely going to get stuck into the contraption by Rap and losing that stock. Fortunately, at that percentage, there isn't really a whole lot that you can do. Finding the Peach Bomber and even more damage as well. Several Peach Bombers in a row for Sora J.
This first game is looking very good for Sora J, but Rap does have Diamond, so it is not curtains yet. So we could be seeing Rappy play. Rap's trying to get back on stage, but able to find an opening right here. Forward air. Parry. Ooh. Tori just trying to find this kill and not get caught by anything to be put in another contraption. But, ooh. Yeah, back air taking Rap. And that is Sora J taking game number 1.
Yeah, very strong performance from Sora J, leading out game number 1. Rap able to make up some difference in the middle, I think. That was when he even had a lead for a short amount of time, but Sora J just has such excellent spacing that they've been able to really stall out a lot of the options.
Not
Really,
I'm sorry, Plat 5. It's not my decision.
Really adept at being able to maneuver over the blocks as well. And definitely that's something excellent because every single time at the start of the game, Rap has set up the TNT and Sora just kind of throws out the turnips to the point that it breaks down all of the blocks without them having to do any actual work.
Yes.
Ooh.
Not able to break through those blocks, unfortunately, and getting very early.
Yeah, so that setup was way different than the ones that we saw earlier because at that point, Sora J had already gone way too far below the stage in order to do the Peach Bomber recovery that we saw earlier. So that was good thinking from Rap to be able to take that stock when he did. Unfortunate for Sora J though, and looks like stalling off stage is exactly what you have to do in that scenario. You're a super floaty character. You have a really flexible recovery as Daisy as well. So definitely good to be able to just use your head and think in that moment and able to come back to ledge, still not going to die just yet, but only 57% on Rap. So Sora J definitely needs to find something to wall him out, and definitely seems to be what they're doing because hasn't been only just now able to recover the turnips, making it so difficult for him to do that. Yeah, the minecart going to be taking a good bit of damage near full rage now. Sora J still has yet to take a stock from Rap, but definitely with him so close to you, it is not going to be the down smash. However, you can look for a potential ledge trap just going to be floating above that fishing rod. So really good from Sora J. Back throw, not enough, and that is actually going to be missing the tech off of that turnip. And that is the stock gone. But Sora J has to play super carefully with this second stock if they want to make something off of it.
They're at saying a nice 141, and Rap has all the stuff, but Sora J able to lock into something, almost trying to lead into an uppie or something. Ooh, that's scary. I love that float and airlock too. That was so good coming out from Sora J. Now Sora J in the driver's seat, again the parry into the mashing out too.
Yeah, at near full rage, that's really difficult to do, but you could hear that precise mashing from Sora J, going to be missing that up smash and punished for it. But the F smash from Sora J is actually what takes the stock instead, finding that golf club and being able to take the stock now with an extra stock to play around with. Not a whole lot of damage that you can take at 165%, but definitely some extra credit that you want to find wherever you can. And with turnip in hand and this up air chain coming out, definitely a good start.
And there it is, Rap being able to take the stock with a dash attack and now sitting pretty in his home with a campfire and everything. Like the Sora J and the double up B and not being able to take anything. I love the idea though, being hit with the very strong hit of the first hit of up B, being able to just add more damage with the other, and now just trying to find something. But the down smash 61. Ooh, this is scary. Ooh, the ledge trump into nothing. I like the charge. And whipping the forward air, back air, Rap on the other side of the stage now, but he's able to pick up something. This is Rap with Diamond too. This is scary. Like I said, this is scary.
Not able to take the stock just yet, but you have to super duper wall this out. And now at this point, you go low enough so that you're able to recover, missing the down smash as well. And the up smash is what takes it. Sora J holding on to that stock for longer than humanly possible and taking game number 2 over Rap.
This could be a big upset too. Rap, the 1 seed, losing to Sora J. And like I said before, Sora J knows this matchup. They fight with Bob often, and I think Bob and Rap play somewhat similarly. I don't really watch Bob that much, honestly. Watching Bob makes me sad, but like I know Bob's a very good player, so it's just I just know Sora J is just like, oh, this guy's not Bob. He's not camping me till like crazy. But here we are, back on small battlefield. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure what stages would be good in this matchup. Because you know Daisy and Peach, they love their combos, they love their platforms and everything. And Steve also likes that, so I don't feel like. I think the stage choice here doesn't really matter. I mean, I like overanalyzing because I am someone who grew up in 2004, so like I just like overanalyzing everything. But it's just like I'm trying to think what stages would be good. But that was so good from Rap, lighting the thing on fire, and the tech coming off of Sora J too.
that was a beautiful tech from Sora J. The TNT really well placed from Rap as well, but Sora J able to get that tech with the anvil as well. Super important, and just stalling out the Peach Bomber in order to get right to that up smash. Sora J taking first blood and now has to get off this ledge if they want to take anything else.
And the Nair breaking the minecart. No, the turnip breaking the minecart, actually. Hi, Greener.
Bye, bye-bye.
Greener's my favorite woman. And this is now, and like Sora J, he doesn't care. He doesn't care that Rap is getting all of his resources or diamonds. He doesn't care because he just knows, like, hey, I'm gonna win, or I'm just gonna make it really hard. And Rap is just struggling right here, but the parry into the down tilt. Ooh.
Sora J is an incredibly oppressive player,
Mhm.
and you could see having the turnip up in the air, that was like 2 seconds already that Rap had forgotten about it. So it was something that was there to interrupt his combo. Great foresight from Sora J. The up B, definitely not enough to take it at that depth of the stage just yet, but we are going to be looking for whatever we can as Sora J finding the landing fair and getting that stock. Rap now on his last legs. This is do or die.
He wants the people want to see Rap. Actually, I don't know if people want to see Rap because he plays Steve. People want to see something happen. And you'll love to see upsets. We might be seeing an upset here, folks.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's not afraid to just let him just build his resources. Because in the end, I feel like I was gonna say something controversial. I was gonna say I think Stitch Face might be better than Diamond, but it requires the Peach player to be good and know how to do all the crazy like tech.
Stitch Face is really good too because it also psychs you out. The problem with Stitch Face is you can't get the same turnip train with it.
Yeah.
Just because it puts so much damage on you that I've gotten a triple toss before with Stitch Face, but that's the most I could do because it took so much spacing, and the reason I was able to do it because it was a K roll. We're talking about me right now. Back to the set because this is super duper hype. We have that perfect parry over the bear, and now Sora J just has to maneuver so carefully around the diamond tools that Rap has. Just going to be putting up a big tower in order to stay, missing the F smash as well, and now rolling straight up and looking for the up smash, still not getting punished either. The float cancel nair going to be so big for Sora J because at 158%, that diamond is just going to keep swinging if you don't get something. It is going to not be the dash attack either.
Oh no, caught in the minecart. Oh.
That is unfortunate for Sora J. Rap able to turn it around at the very last minute, though.
You're very strong. He's very strong.
So, GG's to Rap. Going to be, thank you, taking a game over Sora J. Not getting the 3-0, but it is up to him to win 3 more games if he wants to take the set.
We've seen Rap do crazier things before. Like he eliminated Myth, and he's doing the gorilla thing, punching his chest, trying to reawaken his drive to compete and win, and also explode. I guess. Nice 24% for both of them, and that is a dead Steve. Never mind, Rap was able to DI out of it.
Yeah, and now the best place to go as Sora J is to snap to ledge. You don't want to go anywhere on the ground where you're going to be stuck in the lag, and actually getting the tail end of the down smash. Sora J now has the turnip in the air already, going to be clanking with that back air as well. But Rap just, you just have that dirt block, and now you have the freedom to mine the triple toss from Sora J, trying to close out with the fair as well. The anvil not going to be taking the stock, but if you get that fair over the minecart, that'll definitely take it. Sora J finding the kill and now leading us in this game 4. Oh, has the Stitch in hand.
Oh no, this is scary. Dude, you can see how scared Rap is too. He's like, I don't want to deal with that. Unfortunately, he is dealing with it.
Double toss with the Stitch. That was... He was at 0% before, still trying to find the down smash as well. But Sora J, turnip in hand at the ledge, definitely not a sight you want to see if you are Rap looking for respite. As we return to the center of the stage, Sora J carefully plotting their next move, and that giant clank with their two, both the Elytra and the back air, hitting each other. Oh, and there we go. That is the stock for Rap, but we will have yet to see if that was enough to stop the bleeding, because at nearly full rage, this is very close to being kill percent.
What a down smash coming out from Sora J2. Rab now down a full stock, charging up smash, hitting the demons, and it's just at full zero. He needs to find something now. He's like a good 55%, but still no resources now. Sora J, he wants another Stitch phase. I will say Sora J is very unlucky in these tournament pulls compared to like others, like our dear friend Focus, who gets freaking everything. I had to fight Focus. He pulled I think I pulled, and I fought Focus in a best of 5. He pulled a bomb, 3 stitches, and I think 2 Dada's. And this was all in the span of 5 games.
But in the span that we've been talking, Rap has actually evened things up once again.
What the hell? I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
He was able. Oh, look, there's another Stitch.
Oh my goodness.
But no longer even percentages, just as we thought that we were going to be getting something. That ladder combo coming out, not quite enough to put the damage that Rap wanted, but Sora J still going to be looking for these turnips, and yeah, air dodge straight away. But now you're just at the mercy at this ledge. The fair over the. Oh, that was such a terrible angle. Putting in the work and the geometry, the mental geometry of that kill. Sora J going to be closing out 3-1 over Rap in what is an upset for sure.
What the hell, man? Rap going the good timeline would just be what? They would be a Rap and Sora J grand finals personally, because that was a fire set. Oh, someone already reported it. Okay. And looks like we're gonna be having Smub and Mr. Myth himself. Good stuff. You want a Swedish fish?
Oh.
Smub, do you want a Swedish fish?
I'll take one, sure.
Take it. Take one. You don't get any.
I don't want it.
Too bad. You hate Swedish fish?
Yeah.
My
I don't think I've ever eaten Swedish fish.
You seem like you would like peanut butter candy, not the chewy gummies. What do you like?
For me?
Yeah.
I don't like peanut butter.
Oh, okay. My bad.
What do you like?
I'm gonna use that one. I'm not done stuff.
Smub, you're gonna be.
Not for Arlo. Sure.
Can I fall? Rap, you're no, you're
Who
not
is Rap?
You're player 1, Smub player 2.
Oh, I gotta be player 1. Bro.
Fine, you're player 2, Smub player 1. Yeah. I'm not putting your tag on here. I'm putting Andrew Myth Kazuya.
I'm sliming you.
You didn't even tell us what candy he liked.
He didn't. Andrew.
It was like peanut butter? No.
He doesn't like peanut butter. That's fair. I don't like peanut butter either.
I feel like it's good in candy. I like peanut butter, but it can be really good in candy.
I feel like it goes with candy surprisingly well from what I've seen, with like how much peanut butter flavored everything, especially with chocolate. I don't like peanuts. I hate the taste of peanut butter. It's also like a smell thing. I don't like the smell of it. And also, like, I grew up, both my sisters loved eating peanut butter sandwiches. Just peanut butter, no jelly.
I used to eat just peanut butter sandwiches, but honestly, PB&J is just better. Like, why would you do one when it's so dry? Like, that's the issue.
It was very dry, and I think I also got, like, the really bad pieces of the bread. So, like, the end pieces of the bread, I had that in a sandwich. My dad made it for me. I was like, I'm not eating this. Rap.
Not ready for my villagers.
Rap.
Rap Andrew. Okay.
Who's Rap?
You're Rap now. Okay, Andrew. Andrew, what kind of candy do you like?
Snickers.
Why?
That has peanuts.
No, I don't like peanut butter.
Okay.
I care about the nuts.
Okay, wait. Talk to the people. Come talk to the people. Tell us your top 5 candies.
Snickers, Hershey's, Kit Kats.
So just chocolate.
Well, white Kit Kat.
Why white?
Because I don't like the normal one.
You're
It's like,
weird.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's just mid.
You're weird.
You know?
All right, what's 4 and 5?
Ring pop. Well, ring pop's low key like top 2. I don't eat candy this often. I'm trying to think. Oh, Jolly Ranchers. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so my opinions of you have changed in a good way.
Heartwarming.
You almost said heartbreaking.
Trying to think about it for a second.
Smub, what kind of candy is your favorite?
I like Skittles.
Fire.
I also like Twix.
Twix is good.
I don't like Twix, but that's respectable. I know Twix are good. I just don't like them.
There was an episode of the Great British Baking Show where they were told to make a candy bar biscuit, but it was literally just a Twix. Like they baked the really thin cookies and then they layered the caramel and the chocolate on top. So
What kind of challenge is that?
I mean, it was part of their like blind challenge where basically you don't know what you're going to be told to make, but it takes a lot of work because you have to make a really thin cookie and then you have to make the caramel and like have the chocolate.
Gotcha. Okay, well this starts. I don't really feel like watching this. I'm gonna go grab some water. So have at it.
Okay. We are getting.
You can also have any of the Swedish fish if you like.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
We are going to be getting started on Hollow Bastion. So this is a really interesting stage pick for both. It's generally not a bad stage for either characters. I've definitely seen Ridley really like this stage, and specifically Smub, but that electric coming out, and now that is going to be the end of the stock. Myth going to be taking first blood, but now with him way off stage, Smub definitely going to be looking for any of his kill confirms that he can. Just have to put even more damage on to him. And looking at the center of the stage, those nairs coming out going to be making his money. Smub wants to go way deep in order to get that nair confirm, and still going to be forced to air dodge to ledge. When you do that neutral get up, that is exactly what happens. Smub going to be catching that, reading his soul, but now Smub has to land, and in order to get back in, Myth just hasn't really been spacing his or waiting for his approaches, and that's actually why we were able to see the Space Pirate Rush. Still going to be dying for that though. Myth coming right back and leading the stock once again. All right, at this point, Myth pretty deeply in disadvantage because you do have to recover so carefully. I'm not sure why he landed with Dare. That put him in a lot of end lag, but Smub able to knock him straight out of it, bringing us right back to even, and looking for anything that he can as well because he just has to get his openings, but unfortunately going to be missing the Space Pirate Rush. Still has to get back to ledge, but now Myth looking for the punish. You just really have to outtime that, and successfully for Smub able to do that, but Myth still going to be searching for what he can, and the ledge trap still going to be getting out of it with the electric, and coming right back to the center of the stage. Smub finding the stage control once again, has Myth on his back foot as he's able to just follow up with a lot of this damage. Ledge trapped as well, definitely not an enviable position to be, but you still have Kazuya Mishima at a point that you think you're going to win. You don't. You're not careful enough. You let it happen to you.
I actually went to socialize there. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, back once again at Hollow Bastion. Good choice to return, I think, especially since that previous game was pretty close. Now Smub having the stage control as well as leading in the percentage of damage. Oof. Unfortunately, due to the timing, going to be missing that. And Rage Drive online right now for Myth. Smub just really has to time out his recovery as best as possible. No stock yet for Myth, but Still has to follow up so carefully. You know Myth was expecting the up air, but just catch them where they're lacking and take the stock that way instead. 84% though, not negligible damage, especially when you hang onto the ledge for that long. You lose your invincibility frames, and that's exactly what Myth wanted. Going to be taking that stock from Smub in pretty quick succession. Now, Smub actually going to be trying to bait out his recovery. Myth able to make it back, but missing the F smash instead. Going to be bringing us right back to the center into the electric wind. God Fist, we have gotten all the way up, and there is the stock, the charged F smash, or up smash rather, definitely going to take it away from Smub, and now he has an entire stock to make up to bring things back to even. Rage Drive online too. This is not looking very good for Smub. Finding the tech, not far enough to send him off stage, but there we go. Rage Drive, you know, you gotta have it. And there is the 2 stock from Myth. You know, game 1 was super close. Myth super duper ran away with that second game. The reason being, he got really early stocks game 2 that we didn't see.
Well, and you gotta kill off the 2.
Yeah, I know, that's so evil.
All right, we are seeing a different stage pick for our next game. And yeah, we're already leading out with Myth, just going to be cornering Smub off stage, and that is a 0 to death gone already. Smub going to be trying to do the same thing as he corners Myth again. Ooh, Space Pirate Rush in order to recover to the ledge. Definitely looking for his electrics before he gets the up smash confirmed. Not just yet, as Smub is able to air dodge to the other side of the stage. We see a lot more tracing from Myth happening than what we saw in game number 1. Even though he still won that set, I think that he's been much more attuned to what it is that Smub is doing. And again, holding on to that ledge way too long. That's what cost him a stock in game number 1. A really important one as well, because he lost that lead at that point. So Myth just going to be taking yet another stock and looking to get this one too. The electric putting so much hit stun onto Smub with that 3 stock
Smub,
from
you're gonna
Myth.
stay there. Andrew, you're going. Go grab Alternus.
Okay, I'll go.
God dang, bro. Alright, now we have Alternus and Smub.
Pearl. Hey, are you still waiting to do the thing or?
Yeah, so it's 6:55 right now. Ideally, I would have left it like 6, but it's fine. But honestly, yeah, we're just gonna walk to a nearby pub, and then that's where we'll be. So
Feel free to leave whenever you want. You're not obligated to commentate, even though you're very good at it.
let me check to see where we are in bracket, depending on how much time it'll be.
Because we're in losers quarters right now.
Mhm.
I also just realized I haven't been updating the match number, which is fine. I don't care. Kyle will figure it out. But yeah, I don't even think Kyle's gonna even crop. I don't think we're gonna crop these spots. We're probably just gonna do the whole thing.
Mhm.
I feel that'd be easier. But we're probably gonna do like. So we're doing losers quarters. This is losers quarters, and then we're doing winners finals. You can just look up here.
Mhm.
Yeah. So we're doing this losers what? Bye.
Bye.
Hey Julian. Bye Nick.
Bye.
Love you. Bye. I don't love you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you too. Have fun, you guys. All right, so we're doing this one, then this, then this, and this, and then the grands. Toa rapper playing off stream.
Okay, so
that means at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That
6
sounds
at the
like a
absolute
lot
maximum.
of. That sounds like a lot of sets.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
That's fair. I mean, hell, I can do it with Willow. I know Willow wants to commentate.
Okay,
so
then
feel free to leave whenever you want.
I think we should get Willow on comms now that we're in top 6.
Yeah. Where's Alternus? I should never send Andrew to do anything.
You need Alternus?
Yeah, I need Alternus. Can you go? I think Alternus is playing right now.
Oh.
Or he's just playing friendlies. So.
Just interrupt it. Thank you. I will take that.
It was fun commentating with you.
Yeah, I
You're
like
very
it.
you're very good.
I've
Or,
I've
I
put
think
a lot of
I
work
think you're
into
very
it.
good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Apologies for just rambling.
That's
I
fine.
get very bored easily, so that I just start talking about a completely different thing off topic.
You know, the funny thing is, if you're working with somebody who's like good at the game and is learning how to commentate, they talk way too much. Like that's what I've noticed. Like if you ever tune in and listen to like Jazzo comms, he has a good voice to listen to.
He's a very
smart.
good, yeah.
He just talks way too much.
That's what I've realized about like just listening to people run, like when I'm running this.
Mhm.
A lot of people talk way too much and they don't know. There's always either like a second of silence or like they talk over each other.
You have to let it breathe.
Yeah, that's the hard. That's always the hard part. I figured.
Mhm.
Like that's something also I struggle with. I always either let people either drag it on to the point where it's like the second of silence, or I interrupt.
Mm.
Like when we were doing the quad comms, I was trying my best not to say anything because I knew everyone was just gonna cut each other off.
Interrupting isn't like super terrible if you're both thinking the same thing. Like if you finish their point, for instance, that's good. It's really bad though if you're interrupting to be like, yeah, that was a really nice back there, and then like don't say anything else. Then it's just like you interrupted for no reason. I think
That's okay.
yeah, it's just the thing with like if you're commentating with somebody who's really good at the game is they're going to notice everything. Like I think you and I are different player levels, of course, but we notice more than I think the average like O2er or 1-2er will see. But at the point that you get like a really good player, they're going to be noticing every single detail and then they'll talk about it.
Yeah.
And like a minute later, they're still going.
Oh yeah, like Terry's dead now.
Yep.
You should have gone to see it.
Thinking about the music, I didn't have time to react.
I'm going to get Willow, but that was fun.
That was fun. Bye bye. Get home safe.
I will.
Have fun drinking.
I'm not going to drink that much. I still have to drive home.
Have fun drinking normally. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Quinn. I'm here. I'm tired as all hell. And Terry died again. You hate to see it. Actually, you kind of love to see it. I kind of hate Terry. But, like...
Play really then.
Just play really then? True. Well, you know, Smub, you know, the villain of MDVA. Alternus, the guy from MDVA. I haven't thought of a good title. But, oh my god. This is scary. Ooh, down tilt's just struggling now, trying to find this kill. F tilt up smash not reaching, unfortunately. First time he's gotten go, and he's gonna wake up. Nope.
So Rhea and Willow are gonna come in here.
That works,
Dude,
yeah.
I was paying attention to the music. I literally couldn't even have time to react. Fuck you. I'm actually blaming Myth for this one because it was Monster Hunter music.
Okay, so fun fact about this. Alternus is down 4 to 54 on
Jesus
Smub.
fucking
They checked it out on
Christ.
Super Nature. Dude, this shit's crazy.
I told them it was bad.
Yeah,
I didn't think it was that bad.
We thought it was like 8 to
Wait,
12 or something.
Keep in mind, it's that record. We've played I think 2 times in the last year and a half.
Really?
So
Wow.
all of that is
Hell
within
nah.
4 years. Can you just
Hell
fucking
nah.
play it?
That's crazy. Loki go Robin.
At some point, you just gotta start trying shit, man.
I don't look at the characters.
Hell nah.
I will look at the characters. I know the characters have been crazy.
There's gotta be a Pac-Man in there somewhere. All right.
Pac-Man does not seem like an Ultimus character. He's
Yeah,
not
that's
red.
fair. That's fair. Does have red skin.
Ooh.
Ooh, power down.
Hot start coming from Ultimus right now. Love to see narrative shield. Nick should Loki take lessons. Down till not hitting ledge because Ridley's stupid.
Okay.
Forward air. Jab, jab, powered taunt.
powered
Dead?
dunk.
No.
Ooh.
Jesus. That looked like it was about to kill, and then it just didn't.
Ridley's a big boy. Oh, Ultras
Ooh.
hasn't taken damage yet.
Let's
Oh my
go, Ultimus. You
goodness,
know, the
wow.
world's longest 0 to death.
It'll be 5 to 54 today. Ooh.
Ooh, 63. Still has not been touched. What a crazy turnaround jab.
Well, I wouldn't say that. Have you seen game 1? No, I'm kidding. But okay, took the first.
The JV5 is dead.
Yeah.
Forward air. Power wave. Into parry. I like the parry. Ooh, yeah. That.
Getting 126 and potentially an extra stock of extra credit is kind of crazy. I think any teacher would pass that. Be crazy. Whose Quinn is crazy? What?
I just stopped reading chat at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh.
Crack shoot.
Not dead yet. Ooh, raw power dunk. Love to see it. Now up 3 stocks to 1. Smub is just... He's not looking too good.
Not looking like he's in Smubby and Zen state right now.
That's what I'm saying. But the F tilt, this is scary.
Can he get back?
Ooh, I love that air dodge. Most airs would power dunk there.
Oh, yeah.
Crack shoot, yep. Up B. Still holding on. Dodging that.
Has him in that corner. Smub's still holding center, and it works so well with the dash attack.
Forward tilt. Jab, jab. Failing. Jab, jab, power dunk.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Keep in mind, this is a new alternate. This guy beat Cola.
Hell yeah.
And Stars. Who is Smub beating?
Not Cola.
Not Cola.
And not Stars.
He beat Hyper Kirby.
Hell yeah. That's like...
But like that low-key shouldn't have been an update.
That's fake Cola. That's like saying you
And that's a dead Ridley. Yep.
That's like saying you beat 3-3 per and box instead of a Cola. I got a call.
We're running it to FD. Every shitter's favorite stage. Am I wrong?
Too much.
Hold on now.
Too
I hate
much.
FD.
Not too much.
I think it's not enough, man.
What the hell was that? That was spacing. That was spacing. I'm sorry I'm not commentating. I low-key kind of got bored. I'm not really a big fan of watching Terry or Ridley, but both these players make them very interesting. I mean, Smub literally is the Ridley of Legends. Very deep edge guard coming off from Smub. Dodging that into the power dunk. Up tilt, up air. Into the another up air. Fresh start, basically. Into the jab, jab, into the power dunk again. Trying to build up this damage with Smub doing down throw into Nair, into the jab. I don't know who either of these people are. They're the GOATs. Alternus is like really good, and Smub is also like really good. That's all you need to know. Okay, down to down, go whiffing the grab, but going for crack shoot instead. Jab, jab into the power dunk. Ooh, getting grabbed by side B. Hello. How are you doing? It's going well.
Me and Rhea are coming to replace you, I've heard.
That's fine.
Yeah, we are in game number 3 here. Alternus versus Smub. I think Smub normally wins these, right?
Very much so.
Okay. But, I mean, this is close. It could go either way. Alternus just needs to find the kill. Terry Saipi is going to get beat out by the fair, however. Let's see if he can find his stock. I'm unsure if that was the input version or not. I think
Okay, thanks.
the input version had a chance of killing there. Alternus needs to lock down this edge guard, though. The jump nair from ledge is going to be good for buying
The
Smubber some
regrab?
space.
I feel like it's hard for Terry to do anything about Ridley ledge hang. It's such a good option.
Yeah,
Or
Ridley's
just a good animation.
Ridley's one of those rare characters that are super comfy on ledge, but Alternus there finding the up B, the jab into the up B.
Really good shield pressure there, just catching Smub, not letting him do anything out of the corner. Oh,
I'm gonna
spot
try to
dodge
not eat
attack
into the
for
mic.
50? Yeah, good call. Nothing off to reverse nair. Goes online, so this is
suddenly a lot scarier.
Yep. All the alternates you need to find a way path back to ledge. What a beautiful recovery route, but still gonna get F tilted
caught,
anyway.
And Smub just staying out there and knows
How
he
the
can
fuck
cover
your back
everything.
air hit me from so far in front of you?
One does
What was
wonder.
that? Dude, I was entirely in front of you.
Yeah, that's
God damn it, man. What was
Oh
that?
yeah, out of way.
The fuck are your bands?
Two. We got there. We got there.
We got there.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yeah, you
One
can
pull
see.
up the bracket on your. Do you have a phone to pull up the
without
bracket on?
cheating. Stupid fucking interactions like that. One set, that's all I ask.
Oh, just the round start side B. It's already.
Smashville starts you off so close to each other, and is that the stock? I mean,
Yeah, Smub. I think so. Wow. Just carrying that one offstage interaction.
that has to be a little demoralizing.
Yeah. Oh, the spot dodge attack through.
That was a cool recovery route, or that was a cool route. Spot dodge attack into Nair downbeat.
Yeah, Alternate's been converting a lot off those set so far.
The jab power dunk is gonna rack up the percent. Alternate's bringing this back slowly but surely. Smashville, I think, it's an interesting stage for both these characters. I imagine Terry likes Smashville in general, but also being on Smashville means losing one interaction as Terry means you're off stage, and we've seen how punishing Smub is in the edgeguard position.
Yep. And the lack of platforms is going to make it a little bit harder to get back off of the ledge. Really nice using just the edge of that input power dunk to get back. Or rising tackle.
That's the jump caught it though, I believe. Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't fucking matter. Jesus Christ.
Smub doesn't drop those.
Come on, kill me already. Kill me. I fucking dare you.
Oh no. Oh my god, wait.
You're so
That was a beautiful bait from Alternus. You know, feigning to be in a vulnerable position before.
Oh, okay. Smub not getting the spacing back to ledge, which would have at least created the ledge jump scenario, I think.
Alternus.
This is surprisingly close. I feel like.
Yeah. A little bit of hubris from Smub coming in, though. It's hard to blame when you have such a dominating advantage state against Terry.
Yeah. Oh, no shield break, almost.
Yeah. It doesn't shield break. It doesn't break shield unless you already have damage.
Yeah.
Board throw is going to reset the edgeguard situation, and those fireballs are so good. That was a beautiful
really nice
neutral B
power
stall,
wave.
and then air dodge to ledge. And again, finding a way back to the stage.
These routes back to the stage have been really nice. It's just Smub's coverage is so.
Yeah, Alternus is doing so much to get back to the stage, and yet Smub normally finds him. There's the jump.
Nice snap.
Beautiful.
Oh, Smub just waiting for the run in.
Rolling through, finding the jab power dunk. I mean,
Buster Wolf.
Max Rage, Terry, hello?
Oh no. Wait, did you see him just like
I'll be honest, I'm
rotate 90
surprised you
degrees?
even knew to shield that when you've literally never been hit by Go before.
Actually,
Better than, like,
actually true.
Like top 50 global players.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't gonna shield break me.
What, Buster Wolf?
No, the power.
No, I'm talking about Buster Wolf.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I was just holding.
What does bracket look like?
Sora J Myth and then Rap versus Smub.
Is that the set count?
What's up?
454 is that the set count?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
454 to what?
Me.
Yeah, but like 454 to what? How many you got?
4.
Good bit.
Well, I mean, it's a tough matchup, but like, so is Little Mac.
Yeah. I mean, you just look so proficient on those cards. We have Sora J coming in here for losers.
Yeah, I think me and Myth are playing that. Oh,
Yeah,
winners finals.
So it's Sora J Myth and then it's Rap Smub, I think is the losers. Yeah, top 4.
How have both these players got here in bracket?
Myth, I think Sora J taking the upset on Rap. Myth taking a 3-0 on Smub. I heard it was very quick and decisive. Which, you know, positive sets tend to be.
It's funny we saw like all those intricate edge guards from Ridley, and
Like, call them
Kazuya just well, they were.
There was a lot going on for sure. But
Kazuya just gets that off a combo.
Bye bye.
Myth looking to go back to back here at Defend the District. Multi-time district defender, up and comer from the DC scene. We love him here. Except for when we got to play him in bracket, that's a tough matchup. Which one is player 1, 2?
Mets 2. Understand.
But yeah, this should be a good set. Myth with a lot of Peach experience.
Yep. I think this is a run back of like a Hill set at some point. I feel like I remember watching these two play.
Mm-hmm. But of course, Myth with, you know, playing Focus so much. Gweekly winners finals, or losers, or top 8 qualifier losers. They're both the regular of both of those, which is crazy, by the way.
Andrew's gotta stop trolling in Gweekly.
Well, but the fact that they both end up there.
Yeah.
Well, I just beat Brandon, but
so true.
Getting to the set on Hollow Bastion. This is
Oh
the
my gosh. Sorja just running in to start.
Yeah.
It'd be really scary to do that against Kazuya, but and again, just beating out I think the EWGF with fair.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the electric.
Oh.
Can Andrew convert here onto the platform with the Nair, and the up smash is gonna take it.
Yeah, you can get true 0 to death by Kazuya from ledge. It's a little stupid.
I'm kind of interested in why there wasn't a tech situation on the top platform.
I'm not really sure either. It's a good question.
I would imagine Sorja would have had the opportunity to tech, but I mean,
yeah, I feel like one thing to watch out for in this set is Daisy's
that's it.
No.
Beautiful DI to get barely just far enough off the platform.
Yeah, platform ran out there for Andrew.
Openings per
Dodging
kill
through
is... Yo, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I do think one thing this matchup will hinge on a lot is the down close, because it's like Daisy's combo starter, and it kind of gets around EWGF.
Mm-hmm.
You really want the low attacks to beat out the upper body intangibility, and I think Daisy might even catch onto the hitbox, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh, grab started, yeah, gets a side switch, that should be it. Oh, he had the turn up in hand, so he couldn't do the full the finisher.
The openings per kill, we have seen 5 openings. We've seen 4 openings and 2 kills so far.
Yeah. Oh, the spinning.
3
demon
openings
left
and
hook
5
something
kills.
something.
Openings per kill at 1.6. That's a monstrous rate here from Andrew with Kazuya.
Yeah. Curious where we go in stages, because I feel like Kazuya and Peach kind of like the same stages.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel like Hollow Bastion is sort of Gweekly home ground.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Cameron Sora.
I think everyone goes there. Loki, everyone be picking Bastion.
That's true. That's true. Well,
But shout out to Kingdom Hearts.
Dude, and Cameron knows me the swing version of the song on the stage that you can only get from having a third, like a different Kingdom Hearts game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. There's it's like the only collectible I don't have in the game. That was a really nice combo.
Yeah, Sorja racking it up, showing that, you know, they could also have a very low openings per kill. Forward air is going to send...
Oh, Stitch thrown away. I like that. You weren't going to get any kills off of Stitch here that you couldn't get with something else, and it just adds variance to neutral.
That being said, though, like, you know, when Zelda has Stitch, it's like, oh, she might have, like, a 0 to death now. But you're fighting Kazuya.
That's true, that's true.
Like, if anything, the Stitch is just going to make their advantage state worse by complicating it.
Yeah, we did see that last game.
Mm-hmm.
Turnip
train coming across the stage.
No. Side B.
Side B is such a nice option to have against these, you know, characters that are really good at brawling, because, you know, even if you miss, you get the massive bounce back. But yeah, beautiful rage drive. Gonna
frame
even up
1
the
to
game.
3 intangible, frame 4 plus super armor.
What?
Yeah, and you can buffer it.
What? I
It's a messed up move.
remember I went to go look at the frame data for that one because of something I saw on Twitter, and I just like kind of gave up because Kazuya's alt frame data is 12,000 pages long.
It is really long.
Frame 1 to 3 intangible, frame 4 after that super armor.
Yeah.
Are we for real?
Yeah, it's messed up, right?
What? I love that move because it armors through my entire forward smash as Zelda.
Oh,
It slows down and then it's like do, and then I fucking die. 50, but
Oh, is that it?
oh, coming off stage with the nairs. Can Sorajay recover? Nope.
Not enough vertical on Daisy recovery there.
And we
So
are last
stock.
Last stock even. Both these players capable of just deleting stocks right here.
Yeah, 37%. Nice cross up with the fair.
Kill percent is ambiguous in this matchup. Although there's the nair to the electric. Is that it? Ooh, no.
He looks for the reset. Maybe he didn't think he had a kill if he got the usual follow up.
I don't think the percent was high enough.
Yeah, that move really good at shield poking after a little bit of shield damage. I think
Stitch on
no
deck.
jump on Andrew.
Can we see the edge
Oh,
guard?
no, he has one. Okay.
No, Sorajay just holding down center stage here. Trying to and the nair to the rage drive is not gonna kill.
Perfect DI.
Beautiful DI.
Oh, dude, Sorajay is so fearless in this matchup. I feel like it's so easy to get scared of Kazuya and never try to interact, but
yeah.
Sorajay just knowing when to find the swings.
Oh, beautiful fair. Not gonna KO just yet.
Yeah, 170 on Kazuya. This guy's real heavy for some reason.
I like that turnip ledge grab. And then
the
second turnip
gonna do it.
Beautiful snipes. We can go wherever is what was called.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know that there's any stage that gives either of these characters a huge advantage. Like Peach likes FD.
Like generally I like platforms versus Kazuya, but we saw Myth just kill with no tech situations on those platforms. I wonder if that's Peach exclusive. Or a type of character, because I know that I can normally tech there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Peach being floaty probably does really change up the combo routes. Andrew got those combo routes unlocked though. Knows what to do for who.
Headed back to Bastion.
I learned that you only get the EWGF follow up out of the trip kick if you on characters with like long enough air dodge. I didn't realize that wasn't just like universal.
Long enough air dodges?
Yeah. If they have a frame 2 air dodge, they can get out of trip kick into EWGF apparently. Is that gonna do it? No.
Just cashing out for only 94%.
And Myth just waiting, knowing that kind of catching on to like Sorajay's aggressive timings with these fairs.
This set has been multiple car crashes happening over and over again. These players are running straight at each other. Beautiful uppie.
That is it.
Yeah.
Wow.
These players just running at each other back and forth. Zero fear from either player. We saw.
No. Yeah, getting to counter puts Daisy in like a surprising amount of lag.
We heard the call from Sorajay. Doesn't matter where we go.
Double toss quit. No finisher. Just a walk away side B. Just knowing how to bait Myth into picking an option. It feels like.
Especially after getting blown up game 1. I mean, incredibly resilient. I would say. Is there no jump there?
There's no jump. Yeah.
Damn, Kazuya kills early. In more ways than you'd think, although not finding that out of shield. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think maybe there was I'm surprised he didn't just go for a grab down throw.
You would have thought Andrew would know.
Yeah.
Being said, Sorajay
looks for
needs
the down
the stock
throw.
so bad. Almost dragging Sorajay off stage, but pulling
they
back.
were lower, so thankfully. That move also has like an obscene amount of invuln. It's like 20 frames of upper body invuln on the dragon uppercut.
In Melee where
he just ran up and did it.
Barely living there, Sorajay. Ooh, beautiful nair to the back air.
Yeah.
Nice pressure on the shield.
Andrew not ready to DI that. Barely dying. And this is anyone's game still. Okay. Grabs the turn up, which is gonna affect his roots off of ledge for sure. Yeah.
Do you think Andrew knows the turnip combos?
I don't know.
He might.
I wouldn't be surprised if he lapped it at some point. Oh, turnip toss, turnip train. Wow, into the fair, and it does it.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, I think Andrew was probably, or Myth was probably holding out, trying to get out of the 5th one or whatever.
Got wolf-eyed.
Yeah.
Andrew gonna have to find something there. Do you think we'll maybe see a stage switch?
I think you should. Just both of them agreed on it, but sometimes you just need to change the scenery.
Yeah. And small battlefield is where we are going to go for this game number 4. None of these players are wasting any time in this set.
Yeah, it's been going quick. Round start laser getting punished. I don't know if that's what he wanted.
Yeah.
Although, what else would he be inputting there?
Good question. I guess maybe you're trying to punish turnip pull from Peach.
Maybe,
And
yeah.
so you insta laser to punish that, but Sora J not pulling his turnip, and so able to just collect that free opening.
Really nice fair to catch the neutral get up.
Upping through the turnip. There's the tech
Oh.
chase on the platform.
I don't think you can get a...
Oh, ew, gross.
Yeah,
What a gross
wow.
conversion from Myth. Up and down, finding the stock. I cannot believe that Nair all the way from the top of the side platform comboed into the...
Yeah, and that was... You know how that started? It was neutral get up, EWGF. You have to be so careful when you're ledge trapping this character.
Yeah.
If you're anywhere near ledge, you run the risk of just dying. Rage drive is gonna take a stock.
And
Myth up a full stock in this game 4.
Yep, Myth up 1 to 2 interactions.
Yeah.
Oh,
gets
that
the
it?
Ferps tech.
Oh, dropping
but
through the platform.
drops it, yeah.
Be interested to know what he was going for.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, finding the second Hell's Dive, I think it's called. We're headed to game
sure
number
was a
5.
Mickey game.
That conversion of stock 1 was so nasty.
The like
Ledge
from platform.
Yeah,
to
from platform down to the stage, back
platform.
up to the platform.
Yeah. That I think really validating Myth's choice to go to small battlefield.
And
just
we're going
fine.
right back.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's interesting.
I think that's important. I think that shows the important window into Sora J's mentality here, though. Like, truly, you cannot fear Kazuya. You cannot, let it get in your head. Simply playing the game with the confidence that, I'm going to do the best I can. Cards will fall where they will. Sora J finding the opening here. Down tilt to the 2 nairs in the back air.
4 aerials. What a nice combo string. Oh, that was a really big punish. If
the turnip, by the way, going straight through Kazuya.
Yeah.
Upper body intangibility. That turnip flew straight through Kazuya as Kazuya went for the electric into the kill. That's fair.
Yep. Actually, no, that's forward, down, down, forward, A.
Wait, true.
Yeah, he definitely wanted the EWGF.
Drive. I thought we were gonna see the.
Yeah, not close enough to the blast zone there, or to the edge of the stage. Punish on the laser, stitch face pulled.
It's interesting because you're trying to DI out Kazuya combos to get off the stage.
Oh my god. What a messy interaction. You saw EWGF invulnerability invuln through down tilt and down tilt duck under EWGF to start that sequence, by the way. Really nice fair.
Isn't it only upper body intangibility on EWGF?
No, there's like 2 frames of full body intangibility for some reason.
I'm gonna talk about it later because the set is gonna wrap up soon. I mean, it could happen at any moment, but I've got some thoughts about Kazuya. Down tilt into the
the down, yeah.
Is that it? Tech chase? No,
I don't think he got the fastball he wanted to get the grounded follow up there.
Get attack is gonna get punished, but
Forward
not too
throw?
hard.
Yeah, we're still a little bit off of kill throw percentage for Kaz.
Yeah.
Oh, but just step back in that. I think back tilt.
Game 5. Kazuya reminds me of, in Melee, how they coded Link Nair wrong, where they forgot to give it, they forgot to turn off its hitbox, and so once the hitbox turns on, Link is just a glowing orb of death.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they literally forgot it, so while he's, in the recoil frames of the move, the hitbox is still very much active, and he's just a glowing orb of hitbox as he returns to his neutral state. That's, I feel like, what they do with Kazuya intangibility. I mean, they just forgot to turn it off, they forgot to put it everywhere. What is going on?
Yeah, no, he has what's crazy, if you play Tekken, he doesn't have any of that. He doesn't involve in Tekken. It's all made up for this game.
Sometimes I just feel like the guy at the Nintendo office who played Kazuya was also just the worst person in the office.
Yeah.
And so they thought, well, this character isn't good. I guess we'll have to give
Okay,
it.
but did they never play against the level 9 Kazuya CPU?
That's true.
Unconscionable. It's...
Oh,
is it Smub? I assume it's Smub. Wrap.
Oh, we're seeing Smub Rap now. I think this is loser semis. Sumb. Level 9 Kazuya isn't that hard. Yeah, but it hits you with some...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually does some messed up combos.
It does some messed up combos. Yeah, exactly.
It's like how Incineroar is banned in Amiibos because it's broken.
Incineroar should be banned in everything.
Real.
Actually, just Greeno shouldn't be allowed to play Incineroar. I beat all the other ones. We're gonna see Rap versus Smub here.
Other way around.
Rap versus Smub here. I feel like this is sort of an old gen versus new gen.
Yeah, this is Smub, you know, high level PR of old Rap. I think first PR this season.
We're sort of seeing the clash of the Titans and the new gods coming up.
Yep.
In Greek lore.
Oh, we got the Hurt song. Wait, is this the Hurt song? No, Hurt's a different Sonic song.
I think this is it. I've heard this song so much. Player 1 name. Smub or Smub.
Damn.
Rap is player 2.
Would you rather be Smub or Smub?
I think I'd be Smub. Rap.
Don't forget the exclamation part.
I'm so...
Oh,
You're seeing live how my Discord messages get made. Except right now.
Oh, no combo? While we were fiddling with the scoreboard, Rap going up a stock and has Diamond.
Yeah. Rap in a great position here. You know, even if Smub finds the stock here, which he does.
He does, yeah.
Now he has to contend with Diamond Steve. It's super interesting how Smub using Skewer to defeat the crafting table.
Yeah.
I guess that would just one-shot it, right?
Yeah,
Ram?
and it probably also doesn't mess up your stale queue.
That's true.
I think hitting table does affect stale.
Also, because the crafting table is kind of a wonky hitbox where sometimes it can miss, but
there's so much the axis with Steve.
Skewer at the perfect height.
Oh my gosh, just perfect parry. Usually that fade back nair is so safe, but Rap finding the exact punish.
Down throw back air is gonna whiff, but
yeah, good. I'm assuming good SDI to get out of the jab train there by Smub.
Yeah.
But this game is, oh my gosh,
the minecart beats that
wing blitz, yeah.
And up tilt backer off the top. It's like Tilde, that one clip where.
Well, yeah, because that move has like two different ways, like two different hitboxes that you have to DI differently.
Request from Kamo Kyle. Just when you guys are done, because you're here. If you plan to be here until the end.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I gotta go. Sorry, I have dinner in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
Good thing I got that. All you have to do is in this chat here.
Actually, I'll finish this set and I gotta go.
Okay.
Type /raid space Kamo.
Gotcha, perfect. Can you just text that to me?
Yeah.
I actually don't have my phone on me. It's totally useless, but.
I'm gonna text it to you anyway, and then I'll go get you your phone.
I might be becoming a deadbeat TO.
No, it's okay, Willow. This is second last semester. You're loosening up responsibilities.
That's true. I feel like I'm becoming a deadbeat TO.
Okay, Smub with a big opportunity here.
You could be like Cam.
I could be like Cam, but unlike Cam, Smub is here in losers semifinals.
It's a little understated, but Steve has so much variability in his recovery between being able to minecart, being able to do all sorts of paths with up B. Can make it really difficult for Smub to do what he was doing to Ultraness, where he just
beautiful left tilt
camps the path. Yeah, really nice catch by Smub there.
Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome.
All right, Rap mining behind the wall. I don't think does he have diamond?
No diamond.
No diamond yet.
He's got gold, which is good.
Yeah, pretty scary.
Ooh, beautiful back air. Running off the minecart. You can minecart and then run off minecart
on
back
the
air.
anvil. Oh, but all right, small lead for Smub here. I like not committing around the wall there. It's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't when Steve's in that alcove.
Look at that resource bar from Rap. I mean,
yeah. That's kind of the thing about Bastion is because there's like two different zones where you mine on it, you can really control. Oh my gosh, the catches Smub just trying to side B. I don't know if he was trying to catch Rap or if he was trying to grab ledge, but really recovery a little bit exploitable when you're going from the side like that, as we've seen a couple times by Rap.
Although that resource bar not only has been fully extended, but Smub found the kill.
Yeah, just the respawn iron.
Beautifully done from Smub.
Really nice closing the gap, yeah.
Who won game 1? It was
Rap did, yeah.
I'm gonna update the score.
Smub's like really non-committal around these blocks, which I like. Ooh, gets the dash grab, but Rap has been really good at just interrupting the Smub.
Uh-oh.
I think he should be okay, yeah, because of the gap there. It was nice to break the iron block a little bit to make sure he could get back.
Yeah.
Shows he's definitely really, practiced in this matchup. You kind of have to be.
Yeah. It's 2026. If you're not ready to deal with Steve's shenanigans, I mean.
Yeah, especially if you're someone who competes seriously. Really nice runoff nair, catches everything. Yeah, good tech by Rap. And I like going super low like that. Like, Ridley can hit you out, but you have to be out to start. Nice catch.
Yeah, and we're going to go 1-1 here.
I really like Rap's recoveries. Doing really good to get around. Like, Ridley can, like, plant himself somewhere and say, you can't get through me here. But Rap has done a really good job of, putting himself either in situations where the punish isn't that bad or where, he's getting around the nairs.
Yeah.
MDSR invoked.
MDSR invoked. Shoutouts.
Know your rights.
Know your rights. Why isn't it just 3 bans?
Yeah, no, it probably should be, yeah. All right. Game 3. This one's important because I think stage selection is going to matter a lot in this set, and winning this means if we get to game 5, you get game choice for game 5.
Yeah.
Or stage choice.
Smub charging across the whole stage to find that first opening, but now up being too high. Rap's gonna
looks for the Susu kill, but I don't think it's the Phantom Blockers. Maybe was what happened there. Looking for the side B, but
yeah, David, I thought about it for like a second after, and I think I do like 2 man's MDSR. You gotta play on some board stages.
Okay. Very touch and go. Rap not with the most resources. I think just ticked up into gold, which could be big. Especially, getting the hit right after is big.
Right. Ridley F tilt's so nice for clearing these blocks because it can hit both the top and bottom block of the the lowest 2 block possibilities.
Yeah, I don't think that move has. Oh, again. Yeah, Smub's really getting called out for these side Bs, trying to either catch Rap or just get back to stage. And I get it. It's also scary to go low against Steve, but Rap is on point with those down smashes.
Ooh.
Up tilt, but nothing.
So scary. Flint and Steel, though, is going to get, Spub's going to follow the multi-hits and find his way off ledge here.
Yeah.
It's so crucial that he, gets the stock off.
Yeah. That said, it's still diamond for the second stock here, so it's going to be a big hill to climb with the 60% deficit. Just the single block, I like that. Like you were saying, the second block's getting hit as collateral for the first block anyways. So.
Right.
Good roll
rolling through. He's a knower.
He's a knower, yeah. Oh, hard call out on the minecart with that nair. I say that as if Ridley doesn't just love to nair there anyways. Turn around back air. Not killing, but buying Rap a lot of space here.
It's interesting the block, setup of like low, like the 1 block and then the 3 block, leaving the 2 block open.
Yeah. Oh. And it seems like I gotta imagine that F-tilt doesn't actually have a hitbox that you can just like try to F smash. So that's kind of the dynamic with a lot of characters. It's like Steve figures out how to punish what they're doing to blocks, but it does seem like Smub's getting away with it.
Yeah.
As I say that, Rap with a huge F smash to take a lead. That's another thing about these recoveries is like Smub's putting the nair out to try to beat out minecart, but it puts him in so much hit lag. Really extends the move. It's making it really easy for Rap to get under him after.
Yes, but Rap finding the tech chase from the minecart. Minecart does such a great job popping you onto those side platforms, and now we're seeing it here. Smub eating 80 damage off it. Forward smash gonna whiff.
3 F smashes, none hit.
Oh,
this is glorious MDVA smash.
Oh yes. Oh, is that it? No, Smub smash is good enough. The air dodge is gonna fall down, and beautiful side B had a shield.
Yeah, the skier on the platform. I think he tried to push him out of the crafting animation, but didn't get quite far enough. Oh, the block really messing with the side B there. And what a parry.
Damn, the spacing was so good on the F smash, but Steve. Diamond F smash is just big.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple times now we've seen Smub get punished for those retreating aerials.
Bans our Smashville town. It's kind of saying, like, I don't want to get cheesed.
Yeah. We did really see PS2 come into play there, though, with how much Rap was just, using the extended stage to walk back in mine.
Yeah.
And I think the materials are better on PS2. Don't quote me on that.
You definitely get more stone and iron. Going back to PS2, though, Smub clearly comfortable there.
One thing, we haven't seen it much, but you do get, up smash is really good to cover the platforms on the stage in the battlefields.
Yeah.
Most of the battlefields because of the height, but... Smub, shopping. Good shopping.
Yep. Smub's in the mall right now. Commentating to nobody who understands.
If no one got me, I know Maria got me.
Yeah, shoutouts.
Just getting clipped by the back hit of minecart, I think.
Yeah, that was also great spacing from the Smub forward air, drifting all the way back to dodge the grab, and then the jump side B from ledge is gonna... It's a great opening for Smub.
Yeah, finds Rap starting... Oh, just a slow glide. Ooh. Yeah. Wing Blitz straight through minecart. Oh, that's really scary.
Crucial miss, but Rap also missing in kind with the fair, and Smub punishing it with the F tilt.
Yeah, I wonder if he could have gotten his legend vulnerability back there some way, because...
It might have just been a 2-frame.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure he didn't have it. But, like, sometimes Steve can get it back with him. Well, I don't know if it was too late.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Ridley bullying his way through with the nairs, trying to call it a jump, but missing, and the ledge trap situation has been reversed. Bubba's gonna have to find a way off ledge.
Rap's parries have been buying him so much this set. We saw, 2 F smashes kind of on unpunchable moves because of them.
Yeah. Opening up Steve's lethal kill options with just one parry is so nice.
Yeah. And, a lot of times, like, when you see a move, like, you can't punish, like, Steve's can do footstool anvil, but Smub's been retreating with these aerials, and he's still getting caught for it.
Mm-hmm. That being said, Smub piecing up a great stock here. I mean, almost a full stock lead. These nairs have been stuffing out all of the minecarts.
Mm-hmm.
No resources on the bar for Rap, although a little more of just coming... Every time you get hit by Steve, it stinks because he just mines.
Yeah.
Not only do you lose position, not only do you lose percent, but you lose resource maintenance.
Yeah, really greedy side B there from Smub, but no big punish. Wow, was that ledge jump getting clipped by a dash attack there?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Beautiful parry, and all you can do is roll away. Parry roll, a sign that the opponent is playing good character. Air dodging out of the combo, gonna jump side B, beautiful route.
Yeah, the drift back just not to get caught by the back air there.
Yeah,
crucial. That might have been stock.
Smub had the opportunity to lose. Oh my goodness!
He's alive.
49%. Those kill
Oh,
sparks.
the high wing blitz too. Really good adaptation there. And the side B.
He's gonna take the stock. Smubbert in a great position here.
Yep. Diamond's still on this stock for Rap, so... But the resources are running real low. Last 2 blocks.
That being said, one wall has bought him... Look how much resources Rap has got in the meantime while Smub can't get into these walls.
Yeah, we've been really seeing the evolution of the walls he's been building to make Smub take more time to get through them, like what you called out with those 3 highs.
Yeah, and...
Wow, just the F smash.
I think we're seeing with the walls built where the highest block is closest to Ridley and the lowest block is away, is that if Smub goes and tries to destroy that bottom block, which is what you need in order to run under, Rap can hit a back air over top.
Yeah.
Because the top blocks are way shallower.
Okay, that was almost Smub's life. Looks for the wing blitz down.
Yeah. Smubbert on a tightrope, gonna have to find a way through Steve. When you run into blocks and you get that full...
He had the right idea, but was late on early.
Up tilt, back air not gonna connect.
Yeah, I think we might be at the percent window, which is a big relief for Smub.
Ooh! Anvil easily could have taken a stock there, but Smub able to trade and go over top with the beautiful up air to bring it to a game number 5.
Yeah.
Score is lying, by the way, game 2.
Yeah. So this is... It's interesting. I was saying that game 5 would matter a lot because of stage selection, but Smub running it back to PS2 and winning there does suggest that maybe he's come through on any stage for us here. Going to full battlefield. Bastion. Many choices. Back to Bastion.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I think this was Smub's counter pick for game 2, maybe?
Where's this game 1?
No, that was last set.
Oh, okay, I see.
Alright, game 5. Everything on the line. Do you know how much payout offhand?
I have no idea.
That might be a little gauche to talk about anyways.
Although with 45 people,
$200 pop.
up
Oh,
bonus?
$80.
$200. Who's paying that?
yeah, my bad.
The early defend the districts, the pop bonus just came right out of the TO's pockets. Shoutouts when I TO'd all day for minus $20.
Shoutouts, fella. Thanks for running a great weekly and monthly. Oh, not getting the punish at the minecart pop up.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big relief for Smub, who very well could have died there.
Yeah. Faring back on stage, though, Rap buying himself a lot of space to mine, and Smub holding down under the platform, but the up tilt to backer is going to give Rap the whole stage here.
Gets around the anvil, heads up to not die.
We haven't seen it too much, but something I've really liked to see from Rap is the minecart usage as a projectile to stuff out Smub's recoveries.
Yeah.
We saw it on the side B there, we saw it on the up B before, and the Fair is going to get the kill off the grab minecart.
Yep. There's the conversion. Big lead for Rap here, given...
The conversion continues!
Oh my gosh!
Smub DIing in to avoid the kill, but...
Yeah, it doesn't get spiked, which is big, but... Oh, no iron. Rap looking for the anvil there, but resources completely drained.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for what the game 4 winner with that up air. Oh, I don't know what he's trying to contest with that F smash.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, just the roll under up smash.
Yeah.
Still a huge lead for Rap though, and Diamond online for this stock. Just takes it with the minecart burst option.
I think what happened was Smub went to go roll in off the minecart as he should, but perhaps inputting roll as frame too early, so this roll startup frames got caught instead by the minecart.
Yeah.
I could be totally wrong, but...
Faring through him is gonna buy Smub backstage, but...
Oh, fair
Wow.
dash attack, not going to connect.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't get hit by that.
So many things not going Smub's way, and he's going to have to find something. But if someone can, it's Smub. I mean, like...
Yeah.
Up to back air, off the top, yeah.
Yeah,
off the top hitbox. And Rap moving on to losers finals of Defend the District 14.
Yep, against Sora J. I think drawn back. All right,
On
I gotta go
February
now
14th,
for
yeah.
actual.
I'm actually going to go find another comment. We will be right back.
Your grab is honestly one of the best ways you win this matchup.
Well, yeah,
you get your
spot dodging all of
Dude, you started catching my spot dodge.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck.
Yeah, but like that dash attack that barely whipped against you after my fair.
Yeah.
Like those moments, like I always hate those.
That's
But
fair.
yeah, GG's.
Oh, yeah, congrats on being tuned. I saw that. You down to start small?
And we are moving on into losers finals. Peach versus Steve. Peach has a lot of things that she can do to deal with the Steve blocks here. I've watched a lot of this. I've watched a lot of Focus versus Steve, and sort of side being to bounce off the blocks can be a really tricky mix-up.
Am I player 1 or player 2?
You guys are perfect as you are. Of course, the winner of this will go on to fight Myth, who has had a dominating performance through the winner side of bracket. Sorjay looked really strong in that winners finals, however, so it really could go either way. Joining me on the mic here, I have Wasabi Guy. Notable wins of Trademarked here at Defend the District 14.
This is true. You know, on Super Major it says I have 3 trademark wins, when in
Ooh.
fact it's only 2.
Why's that?
I either we fucked up or SDS fucked up, and when I beat him in Redemption or side bracket or something.
That's a classic. I do think Redemption should count, by the way.
I think Redemption should count as well, because I feel like people try their hardest in Redemption brackets, but
But I think if you don't try, if you don't want to play in Redemption because it's gonna end up on your stats, then don't play in Redemption.
Exactly. Oh my, Anvil is powerful.
Anvil's actually more powerful while Steve is on it. So
this is true.
So yeah, wow, killing super early there. Actually, not super early. It was at 100, but still, Rap in good position here. How much have you seen of these players?
I have seen Rap a lot. Right, you know, he's shown up to a couple Gweeklies, a few Defend the Districts before. Seen him at a few other smaller tournaments. Sora J, never seen play before. I've heard stories. I know they're good, but holy shit, Rap might be better. What a forward air.
I know, finding that crucial stock there, up 3 stocks to 1. Although, let me tell you a little about Sora J, who I saw fight Myth in the winners finals. Game 1 looked really bad. Game 1 they got 3 stocked, and then they pieced together a last hit 5-game set for Smith.
Oh, you know.
So, you know, Sora J, as
never counted out.
Yeah, super aggressive and confident Peach, I would say. But you're gonna have to find something versus Rap as that forward smash is gonna connect. I guess on Peach's up air.
Yeah, that's some really strong calling out by Rap. Just F smashing the up air coming to ledge.
Yeah. It's also nice, especially against Peach. You know, you can sort of throw out that forward smash, and if it doesn't whiff, you're not going to take much. But if it does hit, they're dead.
Yeah,
Diamond F smash in the corner. So
Diamond F smash very powerful.
But yeah, Rat moving on.
Game 2, keeping it the exact same as game 1.
Something else that I remember from that first set, from the set I saw of Sora J, is that they let Andrew go wherever he wanted.
Yeah.
Sort of like, I ban nothing, take me wherever. And so that confidence sort of, you know, say like, I don't care what the situation is, you know, I'm gonna put my gameplay on the table and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, Sora J just confident, you know, and that's what you like to see from a player.
That being said, you know, Rap again just with a beautiful start to this game. The golf club though. Yeah, I mean, holding down center stage, the up tilt into the back air is gonna kill.
Gonna kill with iron at, what was that, 70? 75? God, how do you play Steve and not feel gross about yourself?
Okay, well, let's chill. But I know that conversion was gross, okay? I mean,
yeah.
Like, I feel a little gross when I hit up B at a shield as Zelda and it kills, so...
Oh, yeah. No. There are a lot of gross things on many characters.
But, yeah, Rap gonna find its way back to a stage with the Elytra Wings, but getting cut off by the fair from Sora J. 3 stocks apiece, but a lot of work to do.
Yeah, Sora J, I mean, ooh.
Had Stitch on deck, but
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Minecart is gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, another Stitch.
Ooh. Was that back-to-back Stitches?
Yeah, back-to-back Stitches.
I mean, that's some good luck, and that's what the kind of luck Sora J needs to get back in this game right here.
Mm-hmm.
Getting Rap on the ropes right here. This is good. That's looking good.
And a beautiful Tipper Fair is going to take the KO. I mean, yeah, last stock now. This game looked wrapped up, but...
Wrapped up.
But, yeah, okay, I'm gonna boo. But, the no combos, is that it?
Finding the up smash there.
And that is going to be
Gets the screen KO.
Beautiful conversion from Rap, gonna go up 2-0 here in this set.
I mean, that game really could have gone either way toward right till the end.
Mm-hmm.
If Rap drops that combo, Sora J then just comes back with a Peach combo of their own. It's been a close set so far.
Yeah. That being said, Sora J now at the mountain to climb. I mean, Rap is so solid and so good that, you know, to win 3 games in a row is going to be tough. But we'll have to see what, you know, Sora J can piece together in terms of momentum here.
Exactly. Down, but certainly not out.
Exactly. Sora J is just sort of holding down, just sort of a half-stage positioning from Rap. Able to throw turnips.
Yeah, I like this strategy, you know, trying to not let him mind too much with the turnip camping a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful back air into the parry, you know, expecting the added shield from Rap. sort of backing Rap up back into the corner, and the forward air is going to send Rap way off stage, but yeah, Steve can mix up his timings on the Elytra so much. Uh-oh. Rap in some trouble, but found his way back to center stage. Sorjay looks good this game.
Yeah, this is a very hot start from Sorjay, really keeping Rap off of everything that he's been wanting so far.
We saw the up a shield from Daisy trade with something from Steve.
Something. Could be anything off of Steve, honestly.
Big forward smash though. No more gold on deck. We're gonna go back to the stone.
Cobblestone, not even iron. I mean, I think that's what Sorjay's doing best right here, denying Rap his materials.
Yeah, by just keeping him off stage.
Just keeping him off stage, sending him from ledge to ledge, finding the kill right there.
So good to see you, Quinn.
Good to see you guys. Thank you, Max, again.
You're welcome.
But one thing that yes, Sorjay's been doing good, but Rap in the meantime racked up 74%. I mean, this is certainly
not able to get the double parry right there.
Yeah. The thing is, if you do get the double parry, you don't even have that much advantage because, Steve is landed on the anvil in that situation. So already doing the recovery frames from the landing kit of the anvil while you're parrying.
Yeah. Right there, I mean, you get the double parry, you just shield again, roll away maybe.
Yeah.
That's best case scenario.
Oh,
getting that up smash. That seems like an early kill for Peach up smash.
Yeah.
That's at 106% rage.
Peach up smash is a move that's always going to be fresh because, when is Peach ever using it? Besides
Exactly.
right then. Oh, is this going to be it? No, Sorjay waiting so long before popping the jump.
Oh,
but the block is gonna cut
what a
him off.
beautifully timed block from Rap right there. Wow.
Oh, dash attack into the forward air. 28.
Simple like it.
Sorjay, I think what Sorjay's been doing good is keeping Rap off stage this game. He's going to need to continue to do that all set if he wants, any real chance of winning this.
Yeah, I think this game is just going right in Sorjay's favor, keeping them off stage super strong. But this last stock, I mean, that's exactly what Rap has been trying to avoid. He's trying to stay on stage. No! The blocks! Peach doesn't break through the blocks.
I would have thought that. I mean, I'm assuming that both these players on screen know better, but I was assuming Peach could, sort of slip through the crack there to get back up, but not the case, as Sorjay now in a winning position, mind you, but Rap has certainly clawed this game back.
Certainly. This turned into a very close game.
Backer, though, going to reset the situation. Turnip hits the Elytra wings.
Rap back on ledge. Sorjay using these turnips well to keep him off stage. Getting the back air there.
Yeah, Backer actually trading with Minecart.
Wow.
I haven't seen too many things trade with Minecart in my life. Normally Minecart just wins, but Peach's back air is...
Peach back air is not something that I would think would be able to trade so easily with Minecart. But
yeah. Beautifully done.
Good spacing, good timing.
We're headed to a game 4. I think we saw the blueprint for victory for Sorjay. The question is whether that can be implemented.
Yeah, because that's the hard part. How do you keep Steve in disadvantage for so long?
I know what I need to do, but doing it is so hard.
Exactly.
We will see.
But running it back, repeating it, we'll see. It looks like a very similar start to last game so far, with these turnips immediately keeping Rap off stage.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the win con.
The win con is don't lose neutral.
Yeah.
Keep an advantage.
The win con is be the better player.
And a beautiful player. Not going to KO just yet.
Looking like...
Uh-oh, there's no electric. Just kidding. Steve builds his own block.
Okay.
But the forward smash
oh
is
my
catch.
God. What a 0 to death. You know, that is not the average Peach 0 to death that we get to see. But it was a 0 to death indeed.
There's a beautiful call it with the golf club on the minecart. Ooh. I was going to see if maybe, we saw the down tilt to the up air, I was going to see if maybe Weaknair could convert, but no. And Rap instead going to find a beautiful 67% conversion here on Sorjay. Back air's though going to reset the situation. Can he keep Rap off stage? No.
No. Oh,
yes?
That...
No. Up tilt, up smash, not going to KO just yet. That's a breath of fresh air for Sorjay. You really want to just... Oh! Ooh! I think we were going to try to see the parry attempts, but... Oh, that's so devious.
That's an interesting thing. The TNT pushing off with the flint and steel.
Mm-hmm.
But blew himself up, so...
Yeah, I've been liking these recovery routes from Sorjay.
Oh, yeah. Both these players have been having amazing recoveries to avoid. But
Yeah.
I-
Oh, actually, that
What
was so
was
smart.
that?
What Sorajay did was a foot stooling wrap out of the air, then float cancel back airing. So foot stooling, but then canceling the upwards momentum with a float, and then canceling the float with a back air. To find that beautiful tech chase stock. Although wrap now Sorajay's in trouble. Oh, finding his way back there. Double turnip though. Backer's not gonna whip.
Backer's not gonna get the up smash. These up
Backer's gonna take it.
smashes with Sora J. I mean,
A connoisseur of the up smash, I would say.
seriously, you don't see that every day from Peach.
I see them try.
Exactly. Yeah. You see them try. You don't see them land it every day.
Normally it just doesn't work. Up air into the up air. Raps in a bad spot. But we saw in game 1 how poorly it can go for Peach or we saw in game 3, how close it can become so quickly.
Oh yeah, especially Steve getting diamonds, finding the full up smash rolling.
106 after the hit. Sora J.
Why is Peach up smash so strong?
So the question is, we've seen 4 games. 2 of them very dominant from both players.
Yeah. And who's going to dominate this? Obviously, Sora J kind of having the advantage here on the 2-game streak.
Yeah.
Getting that momentum crucial in this kind of set.
Has Sora J figured it out, or have we just seen a bad beat from Rap? We will find out. Although I know Rap is really good at adaptation. A lot of Steve players just press buttons, but this guy really knows how to play the game.
Yeah.
We've seen that with a lot of the Steve conversions. So, I mean, it could go either way. Another game 5 here at Defend the District.
So I just put mine on.
Okay. There is a charger in the esports. Wait, Justin. Do you want me to grab a charger from the esports room?
I'm just saying, it's dead, so I put it on.
Okay, yeah, thank you. I can take my phone off Do Not Disturb now.
True. That's good thinking. That's the sort of foresight that I like to see with the future of Gweekly, okay? We are headed to Game 5 on Hollow Bastion. I mean, this is DC home turf this stage, really.
Oh, yeah. This is the MDVA. Well, maybe not MDVA, but this is the Gweekly DTD stage.
Yeah.
It's nice. You don't see it too often, though.
Something about playing against Steve is when you run into the blocks, you get almost a full second of end lag as you sort of bounce against it. And it always feels so bad. Sora J.
Whoa.
Oh. Tragic mishap. The Fitless Seal is going to come out on top over the up B, and I don't think Sora J was expecting it with no jump on deck either. Just plummeted slowly to the blast zone.
That's the kind of thing you just have to react instantly to that and not having your jump ruins.
But look at the resilience from Sora J, not skipping a beat, racking up 100 damage, up he had a parry.
115.
Yeah. And forward airing Rap out of more minecarts here. And back
airing.
And
getting the back air, trading with the minecart again, that's good.
Evening it after a bad beat, evening it up all up like that just feels so good.
I mean, that's just something you could expect from Peach. Getting those, maybe not true 0 to deaths, but anything like that.
Peach is a character that's definitely capable of making comebacks, and we think we saw that. But that being said, Rap now with a sizable lead once again, 84% on Peach.
And that's just one Peach combo away, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's something that, my Peach experience with Brandon Focus. You see a lot of these kind of turnip trains from him, but that's not something we've seen very often from Sora J. Now, I'm not sure if that's a playstyle thing or if that's Rap being able to avoid the starting better.
I know it'd be interesting to know. I know Sora J definitely capable. We saw it in the Myth set, but...
Yes, that is true.
Oh, back air not actually KOing. Perfect DI from Sora J. I've seen Sora J survive hits I didn't think was possible.
Yeah. Okay, but that anvil... No DI is going to save you there.
No DI is going to save you there. Sora J on the tournament stock. Ooh. Finding way out of the Steve combo, though. Down smash is going to send Rap off the block.
Back into disadvantage, but those diamonds going to just keeping the pressure strong.
That being said, Rap no diamond on deck. If Sora J can find a way through this stock, it's going to be in an okay spot, decently. Beautiful parry, and there's the turnip frame, just as you were asking. But Rap finding a way off after just 2. 100% on Rap. This is definitely kill percent.
100%.
Oh! Sora J going for the up smash, but the anvil intercepting as Rap moves on to grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, Sora J, those up smashes have been doing so much.
Yeah.
Really helping out, but that anvil, at the end of the day,
It's an unfortunate
Steve Anvil is... Steve Anvil.
I really like how you up smash that. It's really very inspiring. I remember the first time we played, very strong. I saw that Twitter clip. I'm not gonna lie, you got that. You got that. Andrew, fuck you. You must win.
You must win, Andrew. Are you going to defend the district? Are you going to defend the district?
Are you going to defend the district?
Are you going to defend the district? Andrew, too locked in to even respond. I mean, these two played so much.
These two players up till 5 a.m. every single day, grinding, playing against each other. Now, the real question is, does Rap throw it all away for the Kazuya Ditto because it's funny?
Is Rap going to keep us here?
Fuck no. There we have it. Some good old-fashioned Smash Brothers between these two very close friends.
I was going to say, if we're going to see some secondaries in the first set, that would just be literally keeping me from my girlfriend on Valentine's. So, but these two just moving right in. Fair, not going to connect into the electric minecart. Beautifully covering the landing. And Rap with a great opening for 76 damage.
I mean, that's both of these characters right there. One hit, you're either taking 70 or you're dead.
Yeah. Oh,
and that's what we're about to see. Oh, not
forward
there.
Smash. Yeah, forward smash not going to kill. I think Myth didn't think that he could kill off the top, so he just cashed out with the forward smash.
Yeah.
Or I think something about Steve specifically is that the crumple sometimes allows Kazuya to forward smash it because Steve is very blocky.
Oh yeah.
Don't quote me on that, but we may see that in the future.
I feel like I've heard that before.
That would make sense why Myth would go for the forward smash, but maybe off the block actually.
On the anvil, off the block, breaking the crafting table, making Steve waste more resources to spawn it back in. But that anvil's so dangerous.
Yeah.
Myth dropped the colon 3 in his name.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of being a dick by saying that. You don't have to change it.
Wait. I was trying to do a bit, but I messed up the bit. Myth has dropped the colon 3, but I mean, this is totally even. It's funny because I've been talking to Andrew, and he's been not super excited about playing out this set, but it looks so even.
It does.
Can this man not do it? Beautiful F-tilt, beautiful laser. I mean, and a beautiful electric. What is this man talking about? Okay, he's the GOAT of DC, the greatest to ever touch the sticks who lives in this district. And he's the only thing that can defend us.
He truly is. He needs to be the defender of the district.
Yeah.
I think two-time. He
Back-to-back?
won 13, I believe, right?
He won 13, and he won a different one.
He had one before that as well?
I think so. Although maybe not.
Maybe not. Well, we can get a post-game.
Either way.
Holy shit. Rap's dead. He's dead.
Oh
my god,
going for the
drops it.
jab.
I think jab is definitely not optimal there.
But nice one. I mean, I don't think he was trying to jab.
Oh, that's so true.
And maybe he was going for jab into the grab. I've seen.
Well, that's the thing, because Andrew, he's the kind of player that he goes for such bullshit Kazuya combos.
Yeah.
That only work because he knows them so well.
Ooh.
Wow.
Was that was back
instant
air.
double jump back air?
Maybe. I think it was short hop.
Short hop back air?
It looks like it's a double jump because Kazuya has that frame 9 or frame 7 jump squat.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
character in the game.
Without a frame 3 jump squat, right?
Yeah. And it should be frame 10. but-
W cause? Yeah, it is a W cause, you know? Not a fan of watching or playing against Kazuya, but every time watching, playing against Myth, you know, it's you get to experience it in a new way.
Myth is our Kazuya, okay?
Yeah. As means he Rap hyping himself up there, banging on his chest,
locking in
He's
here.
getting the confidence back. That last game.
Something about TNT is that it starts blinking way before it's going to blow up. Oh. Where's the SDI? There's the
Watching
SDI, and then
cause to learn more. Well, that makes one of us.
I learn something new about the character every time I watch it. That's for sure.
That is true.
Oh, finding the roll into the F smash is gonna sweet spot that time.
Getting the blue screen there. That's nice.
Yeah, beautiful conversion for Myth. Looking good, although up tilt back air.
Although, yeah, going for electric on the platform. Hard call out, I guess.
With a character with so many moves, misinputs from this character can sometimes be very confusing to watch.
Yeah.
Like, oh, how did we get that move? Is that what he wanted, or did he misinput because he buffered the wrong move out of this, you know?
Chud Maxers. Okay. Get out of here, Tim.
Don't say that about our Andrew Myth Kazuya, although here comes it. Oh, beautiful SDI from Myth, getting out way sooner this time. Go back to 2024, bro. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that going to be it? No.
No, it's not.
Myth-
Not able to continue building those blocks.
Mhm.
Myth
We actually
doing a
saw-
good job DIing away. But the diamond takes it. I mean,
Diamond F smash.
Diamond F smash has to be one of the best F smashes in the game, right?
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
so fast, so little
what's
lag.
better? I think every character would want Diamond F smash.
I think so.
Diamond F smash, the bell of the ball for sure, but I'm going back to Mass Mayhem 9 tomorrow at Catholic University at 12 p.m. That's what I'm talking about. Just kidding, I can't make it anymore. I'm sorry, Tim.
Ooh.
I've got a homework assignment to do. It's funny, these percents are meaningless.
Yeah. Both these characters, I mean, one touch at this percent, both of them can die if it's the right kind of touch.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Oh, wow, what?
wow, what a
Beautiful geometry from Myth. I'm sure he just learned that in school.
That's what you get for being a college student, you know, learning those kinds of angles.
Mm-hmm. We don't want to talk about your college assignments.
They've gotten harder, okay? It's
Yeah,
no
have they?
longer 5 + 4.
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. I want you to know that made my week. I told about 3 people that who you don't know.
That's awesome.
Oh, back air.
Ooh, thank God that's iron.
It's going
Diamond
away.
definitely would have
Myth
killed
wants
there.
it bad. Oh, and
Oh
the
my,
rage
the rage
drive.
drive!
By the way,
He's so raw.
He's not raw. Can I tell you about that move? It's frame 1 invincible to frame 3. After that, it has super armor the whole time.
That's raw.
It's like being able to rest out of a combo, except for you get the invincibility for 5 years and it kills anyway, and it's not rest. That being said, that's our Kazuya right there, okay? He's allowed to.
Myth could do no wrong, I feel.
Myth can do no wrong.
When it's against other people, of course.
Unless it's against me.
Yeah. Playing against yourself, that's a different kind of story.
Beautiful movement from Myth, finding his way back up to the platform. I mean, you know, Kazuya with that frame 7 jump squat often has trouble getting into the air. Myth finding a way, you know, super to both cancel the end lag from his forward smash and get into the air frame 1. I mean, truly inspirational gameplay.
These lasers are really doing wonders for Myth.
Yeah.
I mean, they're great at keeping Rap under wrap.
Yeah. Ooh.
And not letting him mind so much.
Yeah. But can Rap keep his intentions under wrap?
Ooh.
As he's going to have to find the up smash. No, Myth able to SDI out. Forward's being able to laser straight through. It's so nice for... That laser has been putting in so much work. It's probably Kazuya's fairest move.
Yeah.
It's
What snipe? Yeah, it's a very similar thing we experienced with the Sora J game, you know.
Yeah.
Seeing that laser, the turnips, keeping just any way to get Steve to stop mining, keeping Steve off stage.
You're beating out minecart, like
Yeah.
you're putting in so much work here. I love that air dodge jumping, realizing that the minecart's coming, and instead of trying to do something stupid that loses, Myth
The block
just air
saves
dodges.
him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say that Andrew knew. Myth knew.
He knew.
He knew. He was so prepared. Get up attack, gonna
Good get up attack.
ward wrap off, and so much more extra credit. It's coming from the fact that he lived that one engagement. Run off down air, not
Interesting down air from Myth right there.
I think Myth's saying like, okay, this is going too well.
Yeah, I think
Myth paying back the karma. Oh, I actually love what Myth did there. SDIing the first one out and then starting to SDI in to make it super difficult for Rap to get the double spike there. Tacking off the second fair is gonna find the
off the
uppy,
block
but
as well. I think Rap definitely trying to DI into the block right there and finding the anvil.
that was a
Wow.
great edge guard from Rap. I mean, that was beautiful minecart or anvil placement, knowing exactly where Myth wanted to be. Air dodge to ledge is gonna get through though for Myth. Dash attack is not gonna beat out the minecart though. That upper is frame 4 from Kazuya, but it's okay because he takes 7 frames to get off the ground.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The up tilt, up
The up
smash,
smash.
gonna find the
Rap
stop.
on the board here. 2 games away from being your Defend the District 14 champion. Defend the District 14 taking place on the 14th, by the way.
Smashville, fuck, you have FD, don't you?
Wait,
Final
why does he have FD?
Okay.
Grands.
FD town. Fuck! Fuck!
I didn't see what was picked.
Kalos.
Kalos.
Banning FD. Yeah, I mean against Kazuya, we don't get 3 bans in this region. So
That being said, though, no, because Myth won those first 2 games. Rap is gonna have to find a way to win on these stages.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can kind of donate one of them and then you get it banned through MDSR, but that being said, the difference between the key difference between Kalos and PS2 is the fact that you're simply not going to die off the Kazuya combo. You might take 120, but those blast zones are just too high in a lot of situations to get that kill. This also does mean, I believe the wall will make Rap's ability to edgeguard Kazuya a little bit better with blocks. So there's... Actually, I'm saying things like I know the answer.
Rap seemed very much in dismay after this stage pick, though.
Yeah.
So...
we will see, though.
He must know things we don't.
It is super even right now. Myth trying to bully his way back to center stage, but Rap with the minecart. Old Faithful.
Yeah, that... I mean, minecart's just such a good move. It really covers so much, except for laser. I mean, I haven't seen Andrew beat minecart out with much besides laser.
Yeah.
Getting the rage drive, honestly, a
2
little...
stocks away from a bracket reset.
Yeah.
Myth looking to reset the bracket. Myth looking to defend the district, but I mean, Rap is a tough opponent. What you can do about that? The thing about those rising back airs, they completely auto cancel. So what Steve can do is just place one block and then just jump back air behind it, and it's a compelling argument. What are you gonna do about it? Air Electric not happening there. The first techno, I think that's it. Yep, the forward smash is gonna take the KO, and Myth up 2 stocks here.
Yeah, because that's 100% we saw, like you were talking about earlier, the way that Steve lays down, he just takes so long to actually lay down, and he's like diagonal for so long. Look at that.
Ooh. Myth looking to pick it up with the Nair into the second Nair, which is not true, but trying to extend the combo. Rap lies to that, though, and landing and then shielding, although Myth grabbing the startup frames of the F smash with the
Rap.
With the thing.
Is it 2 bands, bro?
Bro, blame your team.
Oh, you were winners.
Oh wait.
No, that's it.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
I had in my head that Rap. I heard that.
Good shit.
Andrew.
Dude, why does he get Kalos, bro?
Bro, blame the TOs.
Hey, don't blame us. This is a great rule set.
3 bands, bro.
This is
I'm like, dude, if I ban Kalos, he goes to FD or town. Maybe I could have gone town.
You could ban FD.
I think Town's probably the better pick there.
FD Kalos.
No.
I do think Town is the best pick.
It's FD, town, Kalos.
But I think you.
Yeah, that is a
well,
Dude, y'all's list actually like
3-time
That is
champion.
standard. 3-time defended district champion.
Dude, I actually have never wanted to defend a district so.
You're actually so due.
By the way, Andrew was telling me all days like I'm not gonna be able to do it.
All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate all of this immensely. We hope you had a good time. And 2 bands. Tim, does CUA not also only do 2 bands? I'm pretty sure you guys also only do 2 bands. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Okay, so then what are you complaining about, Timothy? It's your rule set as well. No. We have to stand strong by our rule sets. Okay? Be proud of our 2 bands MDSR. Or whatever it's called. Yeah. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed it. I think this is gonna work. This is true. Good luck. Enjoy the raid, people.